Am I good now? Hello, Christy. Hello, Ethan. Hello, Nancy. Hello, Seth. Are we good? Well, that's good. Glad everything's working. I got a bad. I got a short in the wire. Started acting up Thursday night. Hey, Lizzie. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. They're busy right now, Ethan. It's just me right now. I'm back, Ethan. I'm back, King Fox Johnson. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Easter to everybody. I'm doing well. Thanks, Lizzie. Lizzie Ann. Hey, Christy. Hey, Sparky, 107, 107. Hello, Mrs. Redneck Connection. Thank you for the raid. Anthony, hello. Hello. Hello, Ken. Gaffa. Seth. Donna. Dreams Place, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Christy. That's welcome. Happy Easter, everyone. It's good to see everybody here tonight. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Carrie Ann. Good to see you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you again, Susan, Mrs. Redneck Connection. You're awesome. Happy Easter, Lisa. Oops. Happy Easter, Carrie Ann. Good to see you. Oh, Kelly. You know. Glad to spend my Easter Sunday with everybody here tonight. Thank you, Nancy. LOL. We got a storm front moving in tonight. It's going to bring in high winds tomorrow, so it's going to be a very interesting day. Snow to the west, severe weather down in Louisiana. Prayers to everybody affected by weather today. It's warm. It's warm today. I managed to get 4 trains today. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully we're done with the snow. But it's still early. It's still April. Yep, I know. It's still early for Ohio. They're all wheeling in Lake Erie. Normal SD 40-2s. Yep, I know. One day it's sunshine, the next day it snows. I'm having a good Easter, Nancy. Thank you. It's all right. I wasn't planning to get any either, but I got it in the mood, so it's all right. It's not a race, Kelly. You know that. Just go outside and enjoy it. It's more of a mental thing. It takes your mind off things, takes your mind off the world of today, and just you forget about everything. That's why I like real fanning. It just takes everything away. Just like being on live streams with all of you. Sure, okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay, Nancy. Gotta take care of yourself. Well, I know. I'm getting tired of it too, but hey, we gotta flatten the curve. We gotta stop it. We gotta sooner or later this is gonna pass us and things will be back to normal. I understand it's not no fun, but if you're allowed outside your house, just enjoy nature. If the weather is nice, just enjoy nature. That's the best thing we can do right now. No matter what happens, this storm will pass, and we all have to stay strong. Hello, John 2618. Good to see you. Happy Easter. Oh, you're welcome, Nancy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's for sure. I happen to work on another video for next month. It will be a premiere on Sunday during this time. So I'm looking forward to uploading that here soon and sharing that with all of you. It's on the other computer right now, rendering. About 81% left. So once this is done, and maybe tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on the weather situation, I'll upload it to YouTube and set it for the premiere for all you wonderful people. Yep, exactly. There is hope. There's hope. Yep, exactly. There's been a lot of outcome from all this. That's why we just have to stay strong. There is hope. This storm will pass, no matter what. This storm will pass. It's just a big storm right now, and it will pass. I say it every week. It will pass. All right, Ethan. All right, Leslie. You have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. It's good to see you. Hope you have a wonderful week. Yep, exactly, Kelly. Well, I'll be here. Don't worry. I'll be here. Oh, I know. That's usually how it goes. You're a stream jumper, is what call it. Hey, it's all right. You gotta show the love everywhere. Yep. Yeah, that's a good way to get noticed. You just go from one stream to another. You know, everybody's live at once. Gotta support everybody. That's the best way to do it. Welcome back, Ethan. Hope you're enjoying your cake. What type of cake did you make? Ooh, vanilla. That sounds good. I always enjoy chocolate cake. Chocolate is my favorite. Oh, it's all right. Don't worry. You'll get there. Ooh, what did you have, Lisa? Gaffa Wave. How you doing,
Yeah.
Gaffa?
So how many Easter eggs did you get this morning?
None.
Because no, it's just you just still got chocolate all over your face, mate. There you go, mate. You
Pretty
look.
good. Is there a bad echo when I'm talking?
No, it's fine. It's acceptable.
Okay.
We just you looked a little bit lonely over here by yourself, so I thought we'd pop over here, say hi, and there, look, there's Christy in chat.
Give me a thumbs up, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony, didn't I just see you in Susan's?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, he had to go get himself a drink on the way over.
Yep.
So what's been happening, Nora?
Not a whole lot. It's just a typical day here. I got a few trains today, which was kind of nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
So videos coming up, are they?
Yep. Eventually they'll be coming out.
Too much. Oh,
Hershey pie.
Ain't even gonna go there. Now, Lisa, behave. I'm on N.O.R.A now. I gotta be PG.
Hey, Ron B.
Well, I hope you enjoy it, Lisa. That's all I'm going to say.
Susan shut her stream down, and everybody's over here, mate.
Well, let's see.
What are you doing, Beanie? Oh. She thinks every time someone walks in the door, they got to have front door. Like,
Don't you start shushing us, young lady. You're the one who started the food porn.
Yeah.
You're the one who started the food porn, Lisa.
Hello, Ron B.
What's up, Ron B?
Christy, check your Twitter.
Oh, look, she just had to put in there peaches. I'm going to really am going to enjoy.
It's going to snow.
I'll send it to you, Susan. Don't worry about it. I'll send it to you.
I'm already there, Gaffa.
No, you're not. You're too late, mate. It's already in his green room. Just check Ken's direct link with me, Susan. I mean, N.O.R.A doesn't know who to send invitations out to these days. He sometimes sends them to me, and sometimes he sends them to everyone else, and sometimes he totally forgets altogether.
Yep.
What else are we going to do?
I'm still a rookie, okay?
Is that the excuse you're going to go with? After bloody 18 months, I wouldn't be using it anymore if I was you. I'll bet you any money. Cream doesn't think you're darn well a rookie still, though. Bet you every time you use that one, she goes, yeah, no, it ain't.
Oh, never mind.
Who's Jack?
I think she means Jake. I don't know who Jack is, though. There's a Jake, but not Jack. How's the weather, Anthony? You staying safe? They're all north of you, aren't they?
Yeah, most of that's north of me, yeah. Got a little bit of rain, a little bit of wind, but sun's already poked back out.
Anthony, that's not the sun behind you, mate. That's a meteor.
Actually, that's a moon. That's a moon, and that's another planet.
So you've been mooned, are you?
Yeah.
Not a whole lot going on here, really.
Yeah. One thing happened here today. I got a hair up my ass and decided to cook Chinese food.
Well,
Hey,
what else are you going to do with cats?
Probably make some pudding with it.
I don't know. You'd have to cook it slowly.
Oh, no. You grind it up, boil it 3 times, grind it up again. It's really good.
okay. Susan, point your forehead, Susan.
Not that forehead, the other forehead.
And Christy, point your nose.
Oh, not me.
Susan,
We change your name.
Susan, if you really have the need to point to your nose, don't let us stop you.
Hey, Christy, you heard that, huh? We found out what Susan's stage name is. Goes with Christy.
Oh, Gaffa, I needed to have you send it again so it would stack up a couple times in my Hangouts because you can't get to what's in the bottom of the Hangouts. Our Hangouts is like messed up.
Yeah.
So it
I
has to
figured
scroll up a little bit in order for us to click it.
Yeah, I figured that's what was going on. That's why I threw it in Ken's too. Trying to get it to.
Yeah, but they're two different hangouts, and because I sent it in the personal one that Ken and I always talk in,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
a totally different one to the group one.
Yeah.
Hello, ZD USA Railfan. Good to see you. Happy Easter. How's Spike and Chloe?
They're doing good.
No, I'm not. No, Lisa, I'm not. No, I'm not showing that, Lisa. That's not a home baked cheesecake. That is or a chocolate cream pie. That's a bought one, and that just cuts the whole idea of what you made earlier.
Did you hear your name? Did you hear your name?
Sorry, I'm driving on my side so I can pop everything up.
Oh. Hey, this is a family show.
It's always family here. It's good to see everybody here.
Thank you for having me here.
Edwards.
Oh, you're welcome. Long time no see.
I know. How you been?
Good.
Besides you not showing your trains on your last live stream.
Go on, Jake. Share it. Share it, Jake. Share it.
Is this suitable?
Yes, it's suitable. I don't put not suitable. My name's not Nick.
No, that's not suitable.
That's Lisa's dessert.
Yep.
You don't want me to show the other. That one that Lisa sent me, Jake, is suitable. The other one she sent me is not suitable.
Okay.
Those are good. Those are Edwards. They are good.
It makes me want to just jump to Lisa's house.
She goes and shows you the picture of all the other shit that got baked, and then this no.
Well, looks good.
Yes,
Hello,
the slushy queen has arrived. Where's Mr. Slushy?
I don't know where he is. He's back in the bedroom, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. That is the one thing my wife and I go, damn, we shouldn't have let things run out like we did that time, and now we can't do it. So we had to go really scrounging around all the different supermarkets to find shit so we could just do normal shit.
yeah.
I used to always have a fully stocked larder, and for years we had it, and then just one year we go, seriously, that stuff just sits there a lot of times and we don't use it as much. Let's start eating, and we just stopped shopping for about a month and started eating everything up, and now we needed it. I didn't have enough of everything.
Usually the way it happens.
So now I'm going to have to start, well, not stocking up on things like I did before, but doing a few more of my own personal shit.
Yeah. Well, I think you can do it without being over, but you got to learn to rotate.
Oh yeah, the rotate, but you've got to have a minimum amount of stuff in your stock that you're going to rotate. Like we never kept a big amount of toilet rolls in there because toilet rolls. Who keeps a whole load of those? But yeah, you still need to have them, and you need to rotate them, and they need to be dealt with. So I'm going to have to start making more cupboards to do more storage because we just don't have it.
All our storage shelves are bare empty. Everybody's staying home and shopping locally. So this is, but it seems like all the storage shelves are just bare.
Yeah.
I must admit, the bonus of it all is because we're not exporting as much as we were because of this COVID thing. We're getting good quality products now because we used to export all our good quality product.
Yeah.
And local farmers are easier to get stuff from than they used to be because it's just not going anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just like here. We have Boise and Georgia Pacific both. But if right before all this started, if you went in the store, everything was exported. And we got two paper mill plants right here in the same parish. And I'm like, what in the hell is wrong with this picture? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you look at it this way, and I can understand the farmer's point of view is they're getting top dollar exporting their product.
Right.
And so because they're getting that, if they want to supply local, then the local's going to have to pay top dollar because otherwise it's just better for them to export it. They're getting more money out of it.
Well, I'm just saying,
so you look at it that way.
But that's the biggest thing here. We wasn't exporting. That's what kills me.
I love this. Ken says, Lisa, you and I would get along just fine. Baking is relaxing to you, and eating baked things is relaxing to me. I always found cooking to be relaxing, even when things don't go wrong, just to sit there and cook. It's when you've got people making bitchy, soundy, whingy noises around you, it bothers the crap out of me.
Oh, yeah. That's when I tell them to get the fuck out of my kitchen.
Yeah, well, I've got a rule, only one person allowed in the kitchen. So when my wife goes in the kitchen to do the dishes or put the kettle on or make a cup of tea, she goes, oh, well, why don't you bake it? I said, because you're in the friggin' kitchen.
Yeah.
Get out of the kitchen, I might cook. I must admit, I've got to do a risotto this afternoon, otherwise it's about time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like yesterday, she goes, tell Dad it's time to cook dinner. Sorry, I was just I was having a nap, and you woke me up to cook dinner. And I go out there, and all she wanted me to do was fry some fish. You'd already prepared everything else and started cooking it. What, you couldn't fry some fish?
Yeah.
So, yeah, risotto, tea.
Hello, Change
I will
Train.
make it. Or whatever you want.
Like
You
I
decide,
said,
we'll have it, and I'll just cook it.
like I said before, Zeta, you'll get there. No hurry.
Yeah. And I have actually proved that shopping on an empty stomach is not a good idea.
Oh, you never go hungry.
Yes, I know. I never used to go hungry because it was always don't go shopping hungry. And I did go shopping hungry once, and my food bill went up $100.
Yeah, and it was gone in a week, right?
Oh, no. Some of it we had to throw out because although I was hungry, I didn't really want to eat it when I got home. I go, okay.
Oh God, I did that about 3 weeks ago, and I ain't ashamed to admit it. I threw a fucking fit. I probably threw about $180 worth of food away out of the fridge, and that pissed me off.
Oh yeah, it's not good. I'm going. See, I said to the wife yesterday. She goes, don't you want any dinner? I said, no. There's enough friggin' leftovers in there to keep me going for a week. She goes, what do you mean? I said, well, I don't understand why you make more. Because when my wife cooks, she cooks like a family of 10, and there's only 3 of us. And I'm going, I don't understand why you make. Can't you? I don't know how to reduce recipes down. I said,
Well, it's not hard.
Siri, apparently it is. 20 years I've
Yeah,
been with
but
this woman. She still can't reduce a
I
recipe.
had to learn myself because I was the same way. I cook for, because I used to have 7 kids in the house. So I cook for 10, 12 people. Ain't but 2.5 of us in here.
Yeah, I know. And same with me. I mean, I'll cook a risotto. It's 2 meals. Because you can't cook a small risotto. You try your best. I mean, you try and halve a risotto. It just doesn't turn out right.
Right.
So a basic risotto is a cup. Once you work on a cup of rice, then the rest of your risotto just fits in measurement-wise as it is. But you try and do it with half a cup, and you can't do quarter of a capsicum or half a tomato or all that type of shit when you're making it. You go, nah, it just doesn't.
Well, yeah, but like I
just
said
doesn't come out
earlier,
right.
it's not something you can't learn to cut it back to get the same taste. At least break it down in small containers and freeze some of it for a later day.
Yeah, which is what we used to do a lot. I used to make a whole load of something and then just freeze it. And then whenever the wife wanted to take something for lunch or she didn't want to cook that night while I was at work, she'd just take it out and defrost it and eat it. But the problem is, though, we've got, because now we buy cow. Like, we don't go to the butchers and just buy some steak or some. We go actually buy a cow and have the butcher cut up in all the cuts that we want it to be.
Right.
And the freezer we bought just handles a cow. And all the other stuff that you like to keep in your freezer, like frozen dinners and ice cream and frozen vegetables, which we do carry frozen vegetables because seasonal vegetables are very hard to keep up with.
Right.
Frozen vegetables and ice packs and all the things that you just need to have extra in your freezer all the time for different things. They take up the other freezer, and you go, so where am I supposed to put all these extra frozen dinners that you're making? So if the wife ain't eating them, we ain't cooking them.
Lisa says I was the same, Anthony. After my husband left, I had to get all the cooking so much food. I finally got it down now, and it took a year. LOL.
Oh, yeah.
Believe it or not, I
Well,
actually found it was easier to learn to cook for one and then double it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, my problem
was
is
easier to do than it is to halve things.
About 3 weeks ago, there was so much food being cooked, one meal shoved in front of the other one. But when I got to the back of the fridge, there was a freaking deal in there that had carrots and celery and all that, and about a 3-pound roast still in it with plant life growing on it. And I ain't talking about a pork roast. I'm talking about a 3-pound beef roast. And I'm like, son of a. Yeah. And it was a chuck roast, too. That's what really pissed me off. Yeah, it wasn't a rump roast or a shoulder roast. This was a chuck roast.
See, I mean, I got to the stage now that when I buy stuff, like, as I said, I buy cow. So you end up with a whole load of steak and a whole load of roast and a whole load of prime cuts and all this kind of stuff. But I then go and package them into individual meals for one person.
Well, that's what I do too. I break it down.
It's easier to get out 2 one-person meals than it is to get out one and go, I only want to eat half of that.
Right. And then try to refreeze the other half. Yeah.
So we have packets of 2 sausages, which is what one person will basically eat in a meal. And then you get out like 6 of those if you want to have a barbecue, or you get out 2 of them if you want your wife and her to have it, or 3 if the daughter wants to eat some. And it makes it so much easier to cook like that. And the problem there is I also, when I do frozen meals, I put them into one serving. So when the wife wants to go, she just picks a serving out, goes off, reheats it, everything's fine for her. But if we want to make a meal out of it, you've got to take 1 or 2 or 3 servings out to make the meal what it is.
Lisa says at Gaffett Hands, I do the same thing. I have a deep freezer for the meat. I buy it from the butcher, and my regular freezer for everything else.
Yeah.
Lisa, you had to get out of the habit of cooking so much food. And as your kids grow up, you'll have to get into the habit of cooking a lot more food again. Especially your son. Wait till he's about 10, and then you'll be cooking like he's a grown man.
I don't know about you, Lisa. I don't use chest freeze. I can't stand a friggin' chest freeze. I reckon they're the worst things ever invented. Who wants to put everything in a deep box and then hope the hell it doesn't freeze together as one big block? I have... I have an upright freezer which has drawers, and each drawer has its specific type of meat in it, so that no matter what, every time you take something off the top, it's the same as what's on the bottom. So I'll have a drawer full of mincemeat, a drawer full of sausages, a drawer full of pork, a drawer full of beef, a drawer full of chicken, and you never have to worry about whether or not you're pulling out piles of meat to get to the thing on the bottom that you want.
Yeah.
And my little freezer, which is is part of the fridge, that freezer's got all the sundries like ice cubes and lollipops and all that shit in it.
Yeah,
But my wife broke the upright freezer the other day.
We're gonna keep the freezer, the fridge freezer combo that's in the house that we're moving into, and we're also gonna keep the one that we have now because we bought it like less than 2 years ago, and there's room in that kitchen for both of them.
Yeah.
So why not have, a fridge freezer combo that is normal? It's the one that's already in there has, it's already hooked up to the ice maker and all that kind of stuff. So, that'll be a handy thing. And then the one that we've got here in this place, we'll put on the other side of the kitchen, use it like a beer fridge. And then for like the bottom, we'll turn the freezer up a little bit more and use it for like kind of a light deep freeze for meats and things like that. And,
Yeah. Too bad you didn't live close to me. I can show you in 2 days how to turn that whole fridge into an upright freezer. I'm serious. It's not hard.
Well, we actually want another fridge also, so
Right.
it works out.
Yeah.
Because that way we've got more fridge space for regular things, and then Ken has fridge space for his beer. We can kind of put all the beverages in one fridge and then everything else in the other fridge, and it'll just work out better.
Just sorry, I'm just watching how much your quilt is attacking the bejesus out of your legs. Anyway.
She's trying to find that comfortable spot.
No, she's found the comfortable spot. She just wants to get bloody deeper into the quilt. You will find that if you start growing your own seasonal vegetables, and I use the word seasonal a lot, folks, because you don't put in anything in the ground that wouldn't normally grow in your area at that time of year, because it don't grow so well and they don't taste so good. Yeah. If you start growing your own seasonal vegetables, you will find that a freezer is going to be one of the best friends you could ever have to keep some of the stuff going. So a bigger freezer is going to be needed at some stage, because you're going to have so much stuff in there. You're going to go, damn, I've got to give this stuff away. I've got that much of it. And preserving it is fine, but the problem with preserved food, it has a particular taste. And frozen food has another particular taste, and fresh food has another particular taste. Yeah. And sometimes you get a little bit sick of that particular taste constantly. So having just preserves ain't that so good.
Yeah.
I mean, I love preserves. I do. I love preserving my food. I really, really would like to get a dehydrator. But I can't convince my wife as to the reason to have a dehydrator. But a dehydrator would be really good, because I could make a whole load of things.
I'm so looking forward to actually being able to use my kitchen.
Yeah.
And have the space to like have my appliances out and have room to like pull the dehydrator out and set it up and have room on the counter to do other things at the same time. And
yeah, because with that window spacing you have in the kitchen, you can actually make you some small box and do herb garden on the inside.
That's exactly my plan.
Yep.
Or the other thing is, you could actually do a window box just outside the kitchen window. Open up, cut what you want, and close it back up. It's got the normal shit that you get outside and everything else. It ain't too far.
There's actually a off of there. There's that front porch on it, and hanging off the front porch is a plant box, which I was planning on. I was thinking about using that for some herbs. But also growing from inside, just because we have like hailstorms and shit like that tends to ruin your crop.
Well, you also have a winter that kills shit too. So
I mean, they're out outdoor gardening, I don't give a shit what anyone says. It's a seasonal thing. You ain't doing outdoor gardening in the winter. I don't care if you've got snow. It ain't growing, and that's all there is to it. So yes, you do need an indoor type garden area where you can get those things you need. But
But
when
I
you've got an
also
outdoor garden area, you use the bejesus out of that because you get a hell of a lot more healthier and fresher and better tasting food than indoor will ever give you.
I also have a ton more window space in this house, in the house that we're looking at. Just they're not like the big windows like we have here, but they're more practical for putting a couple plants in front of a few windows, and kind of spreading them out throughout the house kind of thing, or through maybe one or two rooms, and they'll all get better light, and I may not have to use the plant lights. I got to figure out which direction the trailer is facing, because I have such a horrible sense of direction. I could be looking at a compass and still not be able to figure it out. So I always have to have Ken tell me where I am in the world.
Well, you just got to remember the main thing: 4 hours in the west, 4 hours in the east.
Yeah.
What about your dead center?
Well, if you're in a house, you're not going to see that light. It's going to be above you. I'm talking about like
N.O.R.A,
4 hours of light on one side and 4 hours of light on the other side.
N.O.R.A, you're like 3 degrees off dead center, aren't you?
It's just dark.
Light.
Yeah. Speaking of the 4 hours of light in the west.
This is our 15 minutes of light over this window.
Yeah.
Half hour on a good day,
Well, it's still daylight here. It's 10 to 8 here. It's still daylight.
Same here.
So okay, Ken, if the back of the trailer is north, that means the front door is facing west?
Or east.
No.
Wait,
east.
the back. Oh, you said the back is north?
Yeah, so the front door would be west.
West, yeah.
The opposite side would
of the new place or the old place? Because if your front door is
the new
to
place.
your right, it's east.
No, when you walk into the front door, the back of the trailer is to the left.
Yeah.
So
the back is north,
which means you would come in from the west.
Right.
So
means the back of the house is facing east.
No, the front of the house is east.
I mean the other side.
Oh God. The front of the house is south. The opposite side from the front door would be east.
Right.
So which side with the front door would be the best place to put plants.
Yep.
So which side of the unit is the bedrooms? The south or the north?
North.
Mm-hmm.
Which means then that's not going to be too bad in summer.
Yeah.
It's going to be shit in winter, but it's not going to be too bad in summer.
But that south window, which is the kitchen, will be perfect for plants.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it will. And also the porch will be reasonably good for plants.
Yep.
And contrary to everyone's belief, garden vegetables grow better in the morning than they do in the afternoon.
Yep.
In the afternoon, they're sweating. In the evening, in the morning, they're waking up, getting warm, growing, developing, doing whatever they didn't do during the night.
Keeps them from getting burnt.
Yep.
Okay, so it's opposite. Okay. Even though it feels like it's the same, because you walk in, kitchen is to the right, bedrooms are to the left. It feels like it's the same, but it's backward. I have a horrible sense of direction. I really do.
I don't feel bad using I'm the same way.
I missed my previous car. It was a little really? What the hell did I have?
A small car.
Oh my gosh. What was my previous car?
I don't know. You don't have to tell us. You drove it.
Yeah, she didn't look at the outside. She just saw the steering wheel.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. Now there, the door is actually on the opposite side.
I really hope you guys get this house because you're getting really, really, really excited about what you could be doing in it, and you haven't got it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're if you're looking at the train tracks are north of the house.
Okay, I got
So,
you.
yeah. Okay, I that's what you're still arguing
No,
in your head.
no,
So,
I figured
Susan, your car, what symbol was on the steering wheel?
the car was a PT Cruiser, but it had a little thing in it that told me what direction I was going. Just electronically or digitally, north, northeast, whatever.
A compass?
Yes. See, I don't remember the name of it. How can I figure out direction?
Dear Lord, help this woman. She know not where she go.
PT Cruisers are not a small car, Susan.
Yeah, they are.
Not in Australia.
They're very small here. Like yeah, they're definitely a compact car here.
Have you ever seen a Mini Minor?
No.
A Morris Mini, a Mini Minor. Never seen it. I'll show you a picture of it, and then you can have a look for yourself. Why we don't consider that to be a small vehicle?
Are you talking about like a smart car down here?
We're about the size of a smart car.
Joseph, if you tell me to go north, I go west, okay, or east, or somewhere completely opposite of north. I have no idea.
Susan, I'm on that same boat with you.
And we have no fucking idea where we're going. Sorry, Nora.
But then we get there. So long as we get there.
I may have to go around the block 15 times, but I'll get there, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, make sure you live stream it first. So that way we can help you.
Okay, Susan. This is what we class as a small car if N.O.R.A will show it.
Waiting for it. There it is.
Okay, you win. Oh my God,
And
Yapa.
Susan, that's a 4-seater.
I couldn't even fit in that, really?
Yeah, you can.
We call that a clown car in America.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a clown car here.
That's
They
because
drive
in
that
America only clowns drive it.
Pile 20 freaking clowns out of it.
Mm. But that's a small car.
Yeah, that is definitely a small
So
car.
a PT Cruiser is an average car, and what you call a truck is friggin' a truck.
Okay.
The things you call trucks, we use as prime movers for caravans.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Southern Kentucky Railfan, good to see you. Welcome back.
Be right back.
Yeah. Yep. It is. Oh, I know who you are, Ethan. I like the name. I like that name. Kirian says mini minor.
Yes, Mini Minor, or Morris Minor, or Morris Cooper, Mini.
Here will be another plus to moving.
Unfortunately, those cars are old and long gone in most of driving around, which really, really worries us because they were beautiful cars. Absolutely really good handling on the road, especially in dirt. They used to really go around well in dirt.
Another plus to us moving. I'll be able to get my plants out of the blinds.
Yeah.
I won't have this problem anymore. Actually, we'll be in an office where we can set it up to not ever have this problem.
Shane saying, are you talking about the semi truck trains in Australia?
Semi what?
Semi truck trains?
No, we're not talking about road trains. We're talking about this. And I'm going to share another one, Nora.
No.
Oh, those are RVs.
Yeah, and we use F100s and four-wheel drive truck with trays and everything else.
Yeah.
hook underneath them and tow them around.
Yeah. But here we use F250s and F350s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we call them trucks over here, because they
Yeah.
are basically a prime mover for a caravan.
Right. I mean, you can do it with an F-150, but you're asking for transmission and rear end problems.
Yep.
Well, back in the early days when that was the car to have, the trailers weren't so heavy.
Yeah.
Now the people put everything in there. They want 60-inch bloody TVs, fridge, freezers, showers. Fucking Jesus, damn! You really want to leave home, or you want to just take it with you?
Now they're making those things 3/4 the size of the trailer I'm living in right now.
Yeah.
Or they're
Mom.
making motor homes literally that big. And honestly, you should have to have a freaking CDL to drive them.
Nope.
Because you see idiots driving them down the road, have no clue how to drive a vehicle that big, don't know how to yield, don't know how to get over. You should have to have a CDL to drive a freaking motorhome.
What are you talking about? I can go get a Kenworth, put an apartment-sized cab on the back of it, put a flushing toilet. It's considered an RV, and I don't have to have no more than a regular driver's license to drive it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Everything.
Mobile homes now are getting so big, they should have articulated vehicle licenses to be able to drive the freaking things, because there's a lot of people who just do not have the experience or knowledge of how to tow anything like that.
Yeah.
And when you're actually coming down to a passenger bus being turned into a bloody mobile home, damn, dude, you wouldn't know how to stick that thing around the corner if you tried.
Yep. Hey, my dad, years ago, we were in Spokane, Washington, and it was my grandpa's motorhome, and it wasn't that big. I mean, it was one of the shorter ones. And I mean, this was back in the late 70s, so it was not huge by any means. But my dad was driving it for the first time, and he was driving through a construction zone in Spokane, and he tore off the water receiver on the outside on one side of the motorhome, and he tore off another receiver on the other side of the motorhome because he just could not maintain in between all the construction cones.
Susan, check your hangouts.
Okay,
Bit late,
I'm looking.
N.O.R.A. Bit late, mate.
I know.
Damn,
Hello,
I tell you,
Roy.
N.O.R.A. bot needs an upgrade.
I'm not saying one bloody word.
Oh, Chrissy, you can tell me. Just tell
Damn.
me on Twitter.
Girl, you got no right to say anything. Turn your freaking camera on. You can talk to us all you like.
That's what she said.
We have a rule. You have to be on your camera, else you'll get dropped in the basement.
Well, unless you want to see a naked father going back and forth.
Well,
you're okay.
Well, that's better than a naked mom.
No, it's not. No, Anthony, it's not. It's not even close to being better than a naked mum, all right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it's a naked dude.
He's
got shorts on.
Just tell your dad, camera's on, the world can see you.
He would just turn around.
That's why he keeps trying to streak it.
He will. I'm telling you, he will. Every time you turn your camera off and he walks by, we're going to go, woohoo! Look at that! He's going to get really embarrassed. I'm telling you real quick.
No, he won't.
No, he'll turn around and wave both of them at you.
Yeah, but we won't see because the camera will be off. Yeah, there's woohoo girls.
By the way, that woo is from Ric Flair. Joseph is a Ric Flair fan. If you watch wrestling, Ric Flair is a wrestler, so that's why he does the woo.
Oh man!
Yeah, kind of figured.
I thought it was my favorite cartoon character. Yeah, shit.
But it's okay, Christy. For the sake of this channel, go ahead and turn your camera off.
Right? And then you're gonna get a message. Disturbance.
I'll lose my PG rating real fast.
Well, Christy, if you're gonna at least leave your camera on, put some pants on.
No. Like the saying, make me.
Where are we going, Susan?
Oh, sorry, I'm answering Donna.
No, I know. I heard the TARDIS. Where are we going?
Oh, anywhere but here? I don't know.
I'm
I'll
telling you
drink on
now,
that one.
Christy, if I turned up at in Hawaii and come around to your house, because I know exactly where you live, you would shit yourself.
Not
Oh,
really.
You would
Yeah,
when
you
Mama
would.
got a
Yeah,
hold of
you bloody well would.
him. You hear that? You talk to Brady, Mama get a hold of him. He'd be the one shitting, trying to get back to Australia.
Then I must admit, if I did, you turned up, you'd shit yourself, and your mum wouldn't leave me butt alone. So I'm just going on about it.
Donna said that she hesitated on that one, Gaffa.
What one? On what one?
On your last question,
What question?
that if Gaffa showed up, she would, you know.
ZD, no, it's not a cigarette.
I like Susan's. I like how Susan's rocking off the sunglasses today.
She don't get a choice. She can't see the bloody the camera, the screen without him.
Mm-hmm.
You had to go live, Nora, right in the middle of that 1.5 hour that she has sunlight on that window, didn't you?
Yeah, thanks, Nora.
Well, what time does it go down? I'll move everything back.
Oh, in a month it won't matter. So
Probably June. I'll push everything back if we're allowed outside. It won't
You're
get
allowed
dark.
outside. You're just not allowed to go interact with it, people or touch anything that doesn't belong to you.
I know.
Seriously, Anthony? You got sun in your eyes as well, have you?
Yeah, man. I got 2 sons above me. What do you think?
I think you ought to get a stronger sunscreen, mate, because you're getting a hell of a tan.
Yeah.
Joseph says if Nora doesn't go live, I riot. LOL.
Yeah, the world is worried, Joseph. The world is worried.
Hi, James.
Funny thing is, I can't see shit being broadcast on the other anyway.
All right, Nora. I'm going to go get myself some breakfast.
okay, Donna, I wrote you a book. I don't know if I cleared anything up, but I hope I did.
And
Gaffa.
I will catch you all later. Take it easy, folks.
See you, Gaffa.
Have a good one, Gaffa.
There's a lovely lady who had a daughter over. No.
Oh, hey, look, squirrel. Good to see you.
Hey, Tony.
Don't.
Now you see it and believe it. What does that mean?
By the way, thanks for the flies. By the way,
Huh?
did you have a couple of flies at your house last week, Susan?
Did we what?
Did you have a couple of flies flying around at your house last week?
We did yesterday, but hold on. I'm looking at the fly strip. I don't know if the fly strip got him or if Ken got him, but they haven't been bugging me today. So.
Oh, you must have sent them over here because I got one bugging me now.
They're not really a fly. They're a virus.
Yeah,
Hey, look,
true.
or you don't want to worry until you start hearing them going, exterminate, exterminate.
Yeah, she said that she's gonna send me snow and says she sent me a fly. I see how you are.
Where's my favorite? Resistance is futile.
Nora, I didn't say I was going to send you a fly. I said I would send you snow if you wanted it.
I know, but and the opposite, you gave me a fly.
Well, no,
Well,
no,
our snow killed all our flies, so it didn't come unless they fled our snow and came your way.
that's the telltale sign the snow's coming.
A flyrus. Gaffa says a flyrus. Yes, I sent you a flyrus, Nora. Well, there was an episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where a virus got on board the Enterprise and mutated and grew to be a macrovirus.
Yeah.
And so it was like bigger than the people and attacking the people on the ship. So maybe that's what I sent you. I don't know. I've been in my laboratory all day experimenting, and I came on your
see.
Well, you look just right. You got your sunglasses, you got your lab coat on. You look just like it.
But see, Susan, that's a virus I can respect because you can see it coming at you.
Yeah, exactly.
It give you a fighting chance back.
And if you shoot it with a phaser, it explodes.
Yeah, yeah.
Chris,
Yeah, I seen it. No, the reason why my phone don't go off, I have it on Do Not Disturb, so my husband don't text me or call me.
There's such a loving wife.
If we try to do that, we get yelled at, right, Anthony?
No.
See,
I mean, you're right.
I also do it for work too, because today's my day off. So,
I know, right?
Railfan, we've got tree flies around here that literally don't land unless they're attracted to the fly strip. But they get like 10 of them in a bunch, and they just buzz around in a freaking circle. And if you walk into the middle of them, they dive bomb you. It's like really, yeah, irritating.
Hey, you walk in the middle of me, I'm gonna dive bomb you too.
Ken says I am her patent tied down to the germ. Yes, I modeled it after Ken's DNA.
sorry.
Pretty soon, Nora, you'll have a full-grown Ken of your own in the basement. Beard and all.
I like on how Nora just looks on the side like, is he gonna pop up?
Oh, I did this.
I sent it to you to keep you company during this time of self-isolation.
Yeah, you got
their own redneck.
your own clone Ken.
That's what I wanted to think.
Redneck grow it yourself kit that I put on a mini drone. That's what the fly really is. It's a mini drone. Dunk the whole thing in water. It'll grow in a week, and you'll have your very own kit.
Ken, I'm very sorry, but isn't that a chia pet?
Is that EPA friendly?
Are those things still allowed? Your own chia pet? Instead of a chia pet, I'll get a chia Ken.
My son had a chia dog when he was little. I mean, he was like 3, and that's all he wanted for his birthday was a chia dog. So we got him a bunch of toys, and then we got him a chia dog. We left the chia dog for last, and he opened all these great toys. I mean, like expensive stuff. And he was disappointed. And we finally brought out the last present. He opened it up. It was the chia dog. He like screamed in delight and immediately demanded that we plant it. And I'm like, well, you have to soak it in water overnight for 24 hours. He's like, okay. So we did that. And he like figured out what time it was, like exactly 24 hours later. And so like 24 hours later, he was bugging me, Mom, we got to spread the seeds on it and all that kind of stuff. And sure enough, like less than a week later, there was little sprouts on it, and he watered it every day. The kid was only 3, and he remembered to water this thing every day and take care of it. And yeah, it was freaking amazing. But that was all he wanted that year. He didn't give a shit about the toys. Mm-hmm. So he's always been a little weird, but I love him.
Talk about that. You know how many parents I see go out, break their neck and their wallets to buy these high-dollar toys, and the kids play with the fucking box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
the
The
best
toy
toy,
goes in the corner in the box. They play for hours with it.
the best toy my son ever got was a refrigerator box.
Yeah.
That thing lasted him about a year.
Yeah.
And the first thing I told him was, you can take your markers and your crayons in there and color all you want as long as it stays on the cardboard.
Yep.
And he was fantastic about that. And that thing was decorated top to bottom, inside and out. He even flipped the box so he could do all the sides. He glued things in there. He actually built like little spacecraft controls that he glued in there. He was about 4 or 5 at the time. And, it just, that thing, it was in his room for a year. It took up half his freaking room, but it was what he played with every single day, was a box.
Yeah.
It fueled his imagination better than anything else that he had, and I loved it. So,
Me, when I was a kid, you give me a pair of scissors, a roll of duct tape, cardboard boxes. I didn't need no toy.
yep.
I built a fort out of cardboard, especially like you said, refrigerator boxes.
Yep. One
Big
of the funnest activities I ever did with my kids was our church would have a drive-in movie night. And you were supposed to bring like 2 boxes or, whatever, if you had a really big box, whatever. And you spend like the first hour of the night building. Oh my God, Ken. I'm not that expensive. But you'd spend like the first hour of the night literally building and decorating a car, like a race car or whatever kind of car you wanted. And then you'd sit in your car and they made like a ton of popcorn, or they'd like buy a big bag of popcorn, whatever. And everybody got popcorn and something to drink, and you'd sit in your car and we'd watch a family-friendly movie. And the kids had a freaking blast with it. And so did the adults, honestly. And then we'd have like a contest at the end of the night, and everybody would get to vote on the best decorated cars for the kids group and the adults group. And so the adults started going all out with decorating the cars, and just they got really crazy. We had so much fun with it. I just, the first time they did it, I thought, okay, this is going to be dumb, but whatever. We had a blast, and it just got crazier and crazier every time we did it, because they realized, hey, there's a prize for this. The more creative I get, the better a prize I get, and so, yeah, it was a lot of fun. And to be honest, for those of you with kids, or if you know people with kids, maybe you can suggest, hey, in this time of having to stay home, get a little creative, do a drive-in movie night.
Yep.
Get a bunch of boxes out of your storeroom, make some cars, and have a drive-in movie night,
I just seen on the news recently, I don't know where this was, but there was this little girl who would go to her favorite stores, Starbucks, Target, and they bought wood from a local lumber company, and they made like these little stands, and you had brought your homemade iron, Mountain Dew, chips, all that stuff. She even got a tag from Target that the company gave her with her own little name. So she was behind the counter, and she was pretending like she was at her favorite store, even though
everything was closed. But
everything was painted. You got the Starbucks colors, the Target, everything was down the path. Those like the real thing.
Yeah, her parents built like I think it was like 8 or 10 different storefronts for her to use as pretend, and they could go shopping at all her different favorite places because she missed going out to all those places while everything was shut down. Yeah, I saw that. It was freaking adorable. She had her little Target name tag on. Yeah, it was cute.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was a cute one.
What state was it?
Ken says I enter as an adult and get last place in the kids bracket. The church that I used to go to years ago when my kids were little, they would have the Pinewood Derby for Awana kids, but they would let the adults enter in an adults bracket, because we're like, hey, we want to do this too. One year, I made a Pinewood Derby car that looked like an old-fashioned baby buggy, and I put a little baby in it that was not fastened in. And so it would go down the track and it would hit the end of the track and the baby would fly out about a foot. And not only did it get the best decorated, but it won the fastest car too. And it was hilarious because every time it would hit the end and the baby would fly out, everybody would just fall over laughing.
Anybody want to go for a road trip?
Yeah. One year I did one that looked like a big old dinosaur, and it was like way stretched out. It was overweight, everything, but they let it run, and it ran, and it literally got the slowest time every single time. I won a $25 gift certificate to Olive Garden for having the slowest time. Wait, Lisa, what are we invited for? Oh, pie. Wow.
She is here listening, cleaning the kitchen before we eat pie.
Can you email it? Because we got a social distance,
Yeah, right now would be a good time to come out with teleporters, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Hey, maybe we have entered that phase of our lives where we will, I keep on hearing, when we do come out of this, how much of our lives are going to change? Are we going to shake our hands? Are we going to do handshakes anymore?
We still doing it here. We don't fuck all that bullshit.
Oh, everybody here is like even my dad. It kind of made me laugh because when we went to see the house and talk to the realtor, my dad went up to talk to the realtor and say thanks for meeting us and thanks for showing us the house. And then he went like this to her and she elbow bumped him. My dad's like 75,
Just think how I'm actually looking forward to seeing the outcome of this to see how much it changes.
We still shake hands here. It's just wash your damn hands when you're done.
Yep.
No. You down there, you shake each other's hand, then you lick it, then you wash your hands.
Through your winder? What? I don't know what that is.
I think he means window. Spell check.
Oh,
Winder. Through a winder. Winder.
through your winder.
Winder. The winder.
My pharmacy built a winder to get your prescriptions through.
I'm looking out the window right now. It's dark.
You know what's so funny? That's how we talk over here. The winder.
Winder.
Ken just yelled at me, learn how to read redneck. Donna says, long drive to get some pie through the winder.
Yeah.
Oh, fogging up my glasses.
It's called breathing heavy.
No, it's called getting overheated, even though I've got the door open.
Okay, like I said, breathing heavy. Overeating.
Okay,
Joseph said his mom made a German chocolate pie.
I don't know what kind of pie Lisa has, but German chocolate pie trumps any other kind of pie. So I'm going to Joshua's.
Yeah.
Rewatch the beginning of the live stream. Gavin showed a picture of what she's making. It's like a store-bought type.
Yeah, it looks really good. It definitely does look really good.
Oh, Edwards makes some good pies.
I forgot where I put my fork. Oh, never mind.
We had a normal traditional Easter dinner here tonight. Our store actually had for a good price. You call ahead, you order it, and basically we had our ham, our mashed potatoes, our green beans casserole, our rolls, and all that stuff. So basically, it's not like your traditional. Let's go to grandpa's house and have dinner with the family, but it was still that.
That sounds like a traditional turkey.
Who decided that ham and green beans are traditional for Easter? I want to know who decided those two disgusting foods belong to one of the best holidays ever. I mean,
well, why do we have turkey for Thanksgiving and Christmas?
Well, turkey for Thanksgiving, because literally the pilgrims were taught by the Indians how to catch turkeys because it was the most plentiful game they had. So that makes sense. But for Christmas, maybe because they're still on sale from Thanksgiving. I don't know.
See, our traditional Christmas had nothing to do with turkey or ham. It was always a roast.
And I've heard of that too.
I guess every family celebrates it different. Because in my family, we have turkey for Thanksgiving and Christmas, and then come Easter, it's turkey or
It was a crown roast.
ham.
You know what a crown roast is?
Well, if you go on Ken's channel and look back, he's got, and I don't know if he's got it in a playlist or not, but there's a recipe for Western Ranch chili. That has become what I've made our traditional Thanksgiving dinner. And it's not actually chili, it's a casserole with Doritos of all things, and it's absolutely fantastic.
Oh my god, I seen that one. Oh my god, I told my grandma I want to do that. She's like, yes.
It is super easy to make, and it is absolutely delicious.
I was gonna say, Susan's real good at flopping the meat in the pan. I love it because you can hear Ken. Go ahead and put it in. You hear it. Smack.
That's the best part of the video.
I was just gonna just say that too. Over here, ours one used to be pig. We used to roast pig in the ground, but because they don't like the Hawaiian traditions, we had to make it what the Howleys are. No, Anthony, I know the actual for Hawleys. So anyway, so we could never do that tradition anymore.
I would absolutely love to make a tradition of having elk at holidays, but I never have enough elk around to do that. I get elk like once in a blue moon. So
well, we take a trip up to northern Arkansas. We'll come back with all the elk you want.
And you know, I've discovered that if you use a little bit of dry ice, you can send meat through the mail.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, Christy.
Yep.
I think she dropped.
Yep. But yeah, I actually sent a friend of mine down in Oklahoma. I sent her some venison steaks. I actually sent her some backstrap, which is like the best part of the deer, but I wanted her to actually have the best cuts of meat off this deer. And so I sent her about 5 pounds of meat, and I wrapped it in about 10 pounds of dry ice. And when she got it, it was still frozen solid. She had enough dry ice to play with. And yeah, she got a lot of yummies out of that meat. So but it cost me like $60 to send.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
Oh, that dry ice is heavier than you think it is. But it was worth it just to have her say how much she enjoyed the meat. So welcome back, Carrie. Yes, Joshua, I know. I still need to boil eggs and drop them in the brine for Ken to have pickled eggs. Oh my God.
I tried pickled eggs. It's not.
Sorry, I brought up the food conversation. Sorry. Sorry, Seth.
I tried a pickled egg once and ew.
Have you ever done the pickled eggs with beets?
Oh, that's even worse.
No,
I
sweet.
hate beets.
How much?
Well, you don't eat the beets. It just colors the eggs. Gives it a sweet taste.
Beets in it. There's beet juice in there. It's tainted with beets, and it's bad enough because it's pickled eggs.
It's good. It's delicious.
Yeah, beets are good for you though. They're actually damn good.
Somebody made a comment a couple days ago, maybe a week ago, that they ought to take screenshots of all the faces I make. I'm watching myself and realizing it.
Hey, Alan, good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Elton. Sorry, after Anthony said that, I can't eat no more.
What's that?
What you just said.
Beets?
Yeah.
I mean, I can pick a raw beet and just right into it.
There you go, Ken. That's gross, Anthony.
My auntie had a jar that we found last week. It was in her closet for about 25 years. With nothing but eggs.
Oh, God. That's almost worse than 100-year eggs that the North and South Koreans used to make. Well, they probably still do, but
They still do the 100-year egg. That's actually a delicacy, and it's an acquired taste. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I can't even fathom putting something in my mouth that's been rotting for 100 years.
Well, I'll just put it this way: it's an acquired taste. I ate it, but I ate it out of more respect than I did anything.
Yeah. Well, when you go to to another land, another country, and you're dealing with another culture, it's really rude to turn down at least a bite of what they're offering you.
Or spit it out while you're chewing it.
Yeah, you at least have to take one bite and get it down, or they consider you rude. I mean, they understand if you don't like it, but you
Right.
at least have to swallow that first bite, or they consider you very rude. So,
And Donna, you are a liar. Anthony eats everything, not almost everything.
Well, I'm the same way. The other night, I've
Let me
always
tell you, man, that man's father still knows who I am to this day. Because not only did I eat one, I ate two more just to,
what did you eat?
the 100-year-old egg.
Oh, okay.
And he was impressed when I got to number 3. He said even him doesn't go past number 2.
Lisa says my dad.
Lisa, I remember bars when I was living in Everett that would sell locally made pickled eggs with all sorts of stuff in them. That's where I tried a pickled egg and just kind of like, no, thank you. Yeah.
No.
Dreams got your back, Anthony. Pickled beets and eggs are the bomb, she said. Got your back, Anthony.
Oh, yeah. Well, we used to do that for Easter because it colored the eggs a nice kind of a purple pink haze.
Yep.
Yeah.
But then you've got wait, where did she go? Hold on. Oh, there's Dream. Yeah, you already got it.
Yeah.
No, what? There was something else. Ken said, where did he go?
Oh, the marshmallow thing.
That's gonna make me puke. All we need to do is add marshmallows to the beets.
Now that goes to the candy yams.
I've tried to feed Ken sweet potatoes in many different forms. No, can't do it. I can't sneak them by him in any form.
No, have you tried sweet potato fries?
Oh yeah.
He will eat a few sweet potato fries as long as they're really crispy. I got sweet potato puffs the other day, and they're like really mushy in the middle. It's like sweet potato kind of goo in the middle, and then it's surrounded by a crispy outer layer. He took one bite and was like, "Nope, you can have them."
Did you try to put butter on it?
No, but I personally don't put butter on sweet potatoes because they don't need it. So,
It's just that extra.
Yeah, but
he has had sweet potatoes with butter on them, and he doesn't like it. He just doesn't like the extra sweet. He's never been a person to like a lot of sweet.
Yeah.
Although it's kind of weird because he likes milk chocolate, but not dark chocolate. Go figure.
You are very lucky. You are very lucky. My husband loves his sweets, and this is why I always have to remind him to do his blood.
Lisa, don't go hide eggs. It takes you have to wait 99 years before you can eat it.
Just don't hide them in places that your kids will leave them there for 2 years. Because when you accidentally step on one 2 years later, it's pretty smelly. Just saying.
Hey, note to self: buy plastic eggs.
Yeah.
They colored eggs the other night, so
yeah.
I see.
She's got to hide them in the house anyway because they've got just as much snow as we do. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Mom, I found it.
Are all the eggs painted? They're not white, are they?
No, they're all dyed. Yeah, they dyed in really pretty colors and stuff. She made a video for.
I'll just make sure that they're not all white. Get it?
Hey, I know what's for lunch tomorrow. Egg salad sandwiches
Right?
Yep.
and deviled eggs. And
You know what? Yeah. How many are you a fan of Arby's?
What's that?
Are you a fan of Arby's?
No, I'm not, but other people are.
The Arby's?
What about- yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favorite sandwich, Anthony?
Mine's when they do the brisket.
Have you tried the Reubens?
Yeah, the Reubens are good too, but I like their brisket because it actually reminds me of real meat. Because their roast beef, it's all compressed, machine pulled, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I ordered 2 Reubens yesterday. That's the first time I had the Reubens, and I think I just fell in love with the new sandwich.
Oh, their Reubens are good. I wouldn't give them that.
It's even better. It's even better the second day.
Yeah, let it soak. Yeah, well, that's a lot of food.
Sorry.
There's a lot of food people don't know.
Give me 1 second.
You let it
I
sit.
Give me 1 second. I gotta kick people off of my Wi-Fi.
Right. People don't realize there's a lot of food that are a lot better the next day.
Southern Kentucky Railfan likes the Grand Canyon Turkey Club, or the Grand Turkey Club. He says. Ken says the
Yeah.
rest is good.
Give me 5. Good girl. Ready? Bye.
Don't get me wrong. I like the roast beef sandwiches too, but whenever they're doing that brisket thing, that's where I'm headed.
I'm not a fan of their cheddar.
No. I don't like cheese on none of mine anyway. So.
I mean,
Yes.
if that's the only thing they had, then I guess I would have to eat it if I'm that hungry.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I don't care if they're I like their Swiss mushroom. That's pretty good. When they do have it.
Tony made another fuck you video.
Oh yeah. I ain't had these in years, and I forgot how good these damn things are.
What are you eating?
Fruit roll up.
Oh,
I enjoy Whoppers from Burger King, Ethan.
Oh yeah.
Especially the. Go ahead, Susan.
Oh, I was just gonna say last week Ken and I went through the drive-through at Burger King before we went to look at the house. And I haven't had a Burger King burger in ages, and all they had was a simple cheeseburger. Oh my god, it was so good.
Yeah, it's flame broiled.
Yeah, I just forgot how good they are.
Well, if you want, I don't know if you're a fan of McDonald's. I know not everyone is, but their double quarter pounder is actually really good. It's actually fresh.
Oh wow.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's fresh.
I'm gonna say this, Jake. Yours are maybe fresh, but some people don't have fresh.
I know.
I imagine,
lucky you.
I imagine in Hawaii you probably get frozen and then they have to thaw it and
Yeah.
But you know what? Food is food.
No, it's those already made, like those boxes that you get the hamburgers in.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
it's like that. It's not even. It's already cooked.
Yeah, you just basically unfreeze it, reheat it.
Yeah. And when they did that, I was like, this is why I don't go McDonald's here.
Yeah.
That's why I like freaking In-N-Out, because they make the burgers in front of you.
Yeah. No, I do. Now, the only thing I do like at Burger King, at McDonald's, I should say, is their Southern chicken sandwich and the Southern chicken and biscuit and the Southern chicken with the, McGriddle. So that is good.
Wait, give me a second.
Hey, y'all can kiss my ass. I just ate, and you fuckers are talking about food on fucking line, and now my stomach makes it sound like there's a demon in my bedroom.
You're welcome.
The only thing I was like PB&J.
yeah, have a sandwich. There's plenty of peanut butter. I've got a huge jar of peanut butter that I bought up there just for that purpose. So go ahead. You don't.
You're ever gonna eat this burger, young lady?
Yes. I don't think she likes the combination of chicken and tuna.
Really?
Chicken and tuna with mayo is good.
In our food, but she didn't. So I put
It could be bad by now.
I put tuna. Well, that was yesterday.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be bad in less than a day.
No.
But I put tuna juice on top of it, and she didn't touch it. But Spike ate all of his, so I don't know.
I have a question. What kind of tuna do you guys have? Water or oil?
Water. I only buy water. I do not buy oil. That's just. And you can't feed it to the dogs anyway. So.
Oh my god, that's just disgusting with the oil.
Yeah, I haven't seen all tuna in a long time.
They sell it here, but it's only like 2 rows, whereas the rest of the tuna is like 10 rows. So.
Yeah.
Well, you want to see a can? We have oil.
Oh, I believe it's still there. I'm just saying they don't sell it right here because it doesn't sell.
Yeah.
So they use like she said, there's usually like one little slot of oil, and the rest is all in spring water.
Yep. And I've been finding albacore tuna at the dollar store.
Yep.
And tuna at the dollar store, no matter what kind it is cheaper than it is at any grocery store. And if I can get albacore for $1, oh hell yeah.
Well, the only time I like the tuna with the oil is when I'm making a casserole.
Sorry, Charlie.
I don't even like it then because I don't like to put oil in my casserole. I've gotten away from that. So.
Well, what you got to do is learn to put your noodles not all fully cooked. That way, it soaks that oil up, and you're not just eating a mouthful of oil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna share this real fast. I know you guys might have some of the food here that I have on here over there, but you tell me what you think of it, okay?
Come on.
You know, it'd be really cool if I had room for the sandwich.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Not available after midnight? What the hell's up with that?
Well, I've noticed that too.
Yeah.
This is not even like you can't get this, but you can get this right now. This is sold out. But how is this not sold out?
What's the difference?
Exactly.
What the really? We don't even have a double filet of fish here. You can't if you order it, they make a big deal out of like not having a button to push to ring it up.
Right.
And they put 3 times as much tartar sauce on it, so it's pretty gross anyway.
Oh, watch their face when you tell them to cut the tartar sauce and no cheese.
Yeah.
You act like they ask you to blow you or something. Yeah.
So for this one, we actually have another one that's called Halpia pie.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know the States don't have that one.
No, we're not going to have that here because, trust me, nobody would eat it. Just because of the name, they like. That's what kills me about people like, ooh, that sounds weird. How you know you've never tried it?
I had tuna Friday for lunch. Yeah.
Wait, I'm trying to look for the other one. Hold on. That's only the School Street one.
Yeah.
Like, literally, I have too much McDonald's by my house. It's not even funny.
Yes, Container Man. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I sent you a link if you want to come on panel.
This is the Nimitz one.
You come up and sit and do that. Come on.
This one right here was pretty gross when they did it.
Ew, that looked kind of nasty.
Nancy,
It tasted like so nasty. It's not even funny.
Nancy,
Southern chicken.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, hold on. Because in our McDonald's, we have this thing called local breakfast or whatever.
It's a pooter head. It's a pooter head, Dad.
I'm not going to stay up long. I'm only here for a few minutes.
Hi.
Hi.
That's what my second wife said. She was here for 28 years.
Marley.
How you feeling, Nancy?
I'm okay. I'm doing a little bit better. I just can't lay down for long. I can't sit up for long. I can't do anything for long.
So this is what we have for our breakfast.
I don't want to even see McDonald's. Ugh. Yeah. Not into that today. Not into that today.
You ain't got no southern chicken and biscuit? What the hell?
No, we don't.
Oh, man.
Hi, everybody in chat.
You hear that, Marley? They ain't even got no southern chicken and biscuit. What the hell? Sound like a bunch of Yankees, don't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sound like a bunch of Yankees, don't it?
And then they got rid of our Simon. We used to have Simon for breakfast too.
Yeah.
It's so expensive, it's not even funny. What happened?
Somebody say something?
Yeah. You know, I never care for sausage.
Can you hear me?
The burrito.
Yeah, we hear you, Susan.
Yeah.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
Uh-oh. You know, I never did care for the burrito, egg burrito at McDonald's. Now, the one at, like, Sonic, I love their burrito bread.
I don't see what is wrong. I don't hear anything.
Just for one of the burritos now, Anthony, is like
I'm not
freaking,
hearing. I clicked it a billion times. I'm not getting anything.
it costs us like
If you can hear me.
$3, I believe.
I can hear you, Susan.
You can hear me, but I can't hear you. Okay, I'm gonna back out and see if I can reset all this. For some reason, I can't hear you. So I will be back.
So
Just go play a video instead of releasing
You brat. North, you brat.
But yeah, it's just weird on how the food is here.
Look,
Oh, look more.
look how
North,
cute.
you brat.
Are you planning to throw that away, Moko? Are you gonna throw that away? Are you gonna eat it? Huh?
It's good
You're
to see
gonna throw
you.
all that food away.
Trying to say
Okay,
I
where are
need-
you gonna put it?
I'm
It's
trying
good
to
to
say
see you,
Daddy
Nancy.
needs the bath. I'm trying to say Daddy needs the bath.
She's back.
Dang.
Come here, Lonnie. G.
Where's my plate?
No, watch the little one. She's not gonna eat the Vienna that much. Oh, I guess she was hungry.
Yeah. You wouldn't waste no truck time.
No, watch what she gonna do.
Hi, everybody in chat. Hello. Look at those dogs eating up a storm.
No, but you saw what my dog did? She put her paw down just so it wouldn't move.
Yeah. Well, they're smart that way.
Mm-hmm.
I have 84. I have 84% of my video left to be done. It's a good thing I bought a computer fan. This computer's been on all night rendering this video.
Dang.
Which I will be premiering next month.
There's the bread, Daddy. There's the bread, doggy.
How's the weather, Nancy?
Yeah, that's
You have to get up here, lay down. You can lay down.
72 and blue sky and sun.
Oh wow.
Lucky.
Yeah. So I'm just eating some crackers. That's all I can eat right now.
The best thing for upset stomach. Just a good old crack.
My tummy just says, I don't want nothing today. Marley.
We're on the same boat.
I didn't call you. Wasn't me.
I hope you feel better, Nancy.
Thanks, I will. It's just stupid issues right now.
Yep. How do I sound? Is there any feedback? I don't have my headset on. There's a loose wire here. I started having issues Thursday night when I was live, and like no.
You're fine.
You're fine.
The echo's coming from everywhere else.
I feel weird without my microphone.
You sound louder now than you was on your other stream.
How was your dinner, Anthony?
Oh. Do what?
Huh? Your dinner.
How was your dinner?
Oh, it was delicious.
That's good.
What did you eat?
Took too long to make, but it was delicious.
Welcome back, James.
It's funny how when I go to my friends and watch them at their Chinese restaurant cook, they make it look so easy.
Yeah, it's not.
No. It's a pain in the ass, man.
Yeah.
They had to cut the meat real thin, then put it in a bowl, put some eggs in it, mix that up, put a little bit of cornstarch, flour, mix that, and then take it and individually fry it. Not all the way, halfway, pull it out, do the veggies and stuff, and then throw the meat back in, then smother it for about 20 minutes. It come out good, but what a pain in the ass.
Uh-oh, Donna, not good. I did.
Hello. Sorry, I had to restart my computer.
Can you hear me now?
I couldn't get my sound to come back on no matter what I did. So,
Can
Can
you
you
hear
hear us
me?
now?
what's that? Christy, you blew out my speakers. I had to restart my computer.
Down.
Loud
Can you
mouth.
stop being Chrissy?
Oh, poor Donna.
I know, she hurt herself.
Donna, if you're feeling that way after eating, maybe you should go to the hospital.
Well,
They got an aid. The
wait,
hospital has enough of those assholes already.
wait.
Susan?
Time
She's
out.
gonna tell
Time
you
out.
the you know what in a minute.
What were you guys doing while you were eating? Wait, I don't want to know. Tell me later.
You don't want to know.
3, 2, 1. Oh, I better check my Hangouts. There she is.
No. Nora, I done told you we had chicken and cabbage roast. There was no porking anywhere in there, okay? It was purely chicken, okay?
You want to know something funny? This is the first time she ever ate actual people food.
Oh, wow. Has she just never been offered it, or she just refused it?
Before she just refused it, and now it's like she's just eating it.
Huh.
Marley.
Hey, Marley.
She had to jump up there for a quick hug.
Is it cold? Okay.
Oh, I hear my dog.
Does that work? No. You're done eating?
I told you, Donna, you don't want to know.
Donna? How many times have we told you this chat is PG?
I wrote her in Hangouts, so just saying.
Can you stop eating it if you're done eating it?
No, they got to lick all the color off the plate. Don't you know that, Christy?
Yeah, they might miss a kernel.
Yeah.
Wait, Donna, do exclamation Nightbot.
Might be that one missing kernel in the Dark Blue Dollar.
I didn't change it, Nancy. So I'm just saying. Do exclamation Nightbot.
There, you see what she's doing with her paw now?
Wait, go outside. Okay, go on.
Are you mama dog now? You gonna sit there and clean my entire arm?
Here, G.
Nice.
I swear to God, look at her. Look at her.
I wasn't the one writing the bad word in the chat there, N.O.R.A, so shut up.
Well, apparently
See
we
my
have
work?
exclamation Nightbot. That's what it tells you.
Yeah. See, if you do exclamation Nightbot, Nightbot talks back to you.
Go to your room. I don't want to see your face. Sorry,
Yeah,
excuse
now
me.
who talks it.
Well, I told you if you turn the light off, you wouldn't have to see my face.
Here, I'll make it so you can't see my face.
Hi, AGS.
Hi, AGS.
Hey, AGS, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, you just got here in time enough. N.O.R.A's up there being naughty.
Nightbot is very happy. All right, Carrie, you have a good one.
Ken
Take care,
says
Carrie.
you're gonna have to
Later, Carrie Ann.
Ken says you're gonna have to start putting a cork on the end of the fork so Donna doesn't hurt herself. Corks on the end of the fork, more like. One on each tine.
Marley.
My dog put herself in timeout.
Marley,
Hi,
come.
Marley.
Here, Marley girl.
Marley.
Marley. Quit giving Daddy a bath.
Yeah, she's too busy trying to give my arm a bath.
Marley. Yoo-hoo, Marley.
Marley, get back. Get your daddy.
You look like you got shishi 9 already.
Oh, wow, AGS. How close did the tornado come to you?
Oh, God.
That's even when they get just close to you, it is really scary. They are really intense.
We had one a mile from here
Okay.
2 years ago.
Yeah, that's pretty intense when they get that close.
Yeah, the ones I hate is the ones that come late at night or early in the morning with no sun.
Yep.
Because you can hear it, but you don't know where that son of a bitch is coming from.
And you can't see how big it is either.
No, it could be a quarter of a mile or 2 miles wide, and you wouldn't know until it's too late.
Yep, exactly. Well, it's like if you've ever seen the movie Twister, when they were all at the drive-in theater and nobody knew that there was a tornado, and then all of a sudden there was a flash of lightning and there was an F5 tornado bearing down on them. It was like,
Yeah, right behind the movie theater screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's such an awesome movie. I just love it. The cows go by and then they go by again. It's like, hey, cows, look.
I think I like that guy because I think it's the same ones.
Yeah.
You ever seen that?
You just going.
And if you've ever been in an actual tornado, you know that the cow would not survive long enough to frickin' moo. But it still makes a good movie.
No, because actually in real life there's such shock they make no sounds whatsoever.
No. And there's such an air pressure difference that it literally sucks the air out of you, and you die almost instantly. They've done autopsies on people that have died in tornadoes. They don't die of blunt force trauma or anything like that. They literally die of asphyxiation because there's not enough air pressure for them to breathe.
Well, it's a vacuum.
Too bad of a job on that, N.O.R.A.
What?
I didn't do
Sucks
too bad of a
air.
job on that.
People don't realize it sucks the air right out of your lungs.
Yep.
I don't care. The action is covered up. At least you can see the rest of it.
I know.
Hey, yep. Dreams. Cal went for a ride in that movie a few times. Whoa.
What's still other guy? I think that's the same cow.
Yep. What is a better way?
Is that multiple cows? No, I think that's the same cow.
Roy wants to know how you're feeling, Nancy.
I'm hanging in there, Roy. I am. I'm feeling a little better. I took some ibuprofen, so the pain isn't so bad. And I did some, a little bit of throat. It's amazing when you kind of,
You went and talked to Ralph.
yeah. And it's amazing when you do that, how much better your tummy feels after that.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's your body trying to get it out.
Sometimes you just get a buildup of toxins that you have to get out.
Yeah,
Can I ask you a question?
I felt much better after I did it, and I was like, okay, well, maybe that's what I needed.
Yep.
Can I ask a question?
I wish y'all could see the look Marley just gave me.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't even know where my phone is.
Nancy's Jake's talking to you.
Ask it.
How was Ralph?
Gappa.
Yeah.
Jake wants to know how was Ralph.
I
Roy
only
says,
you
you prayed
crackers,
today,
Gappa.
honey?
Manny.
You prayed today, Nancy?
Huh?
Roy says you prayed today, Nancy?
I pray all the time.
And Jake wants to know how was Ralph.
Ah,
The usual
I guess
silent,
fine.
silent white coat and
I don't know where my phone is right now.
He was worshiping the porcelain god.
well, he's always, Ralph is always the same. He's cold, he's white, he's porcelain.
Very consistent.
Yeah.
You can rest your head against him and he never complains.
Yeah, it's nice and cold. That's
I only had a few crackers, Gappa. That's all I had.
and hope it's been close to cleaning days. Or
Yeah, I prayed to the porcelain god, Roy. Yeah.
and pray it was close to cleaning day, or you might have to spit a few pubics out. But other than
I can't help this, but that's another thing I'm going to be looking forward to. Moving into a place with toilets that are not already caked with lime and calcium, so I can't actually tell what I'm cleaning. The toilets are clean to begin with, so it's going to be really easy to keep them clean and know what I'm looking at. And yeah.
you hear that, Ken? No more hiding this. Come in there. Look, you nasty bastard. Get in there and
Oh,
clean.
he ain't the only one, Anthony. Sometimes he's like, hey, do you ever clean them after you have a problem?
Yeah.
Clorox bleach is the way to go.
Well, I was actually looking at bathroom cleaners today, and I found a couple that I think I'm going to buy one.
Well,
they've got the ones that it's like the 2000 flushes, and I know that stuff works really good for like an everyday.
It does.
Mostly clean, and then like once a week you just scrub it out, and it's really easy. So I think that's what I'm going to get.
from a janitorial perspective, this is janitorial 101 with Susan.
Okay.
I would buy Lysol with bleach. Anything, either Clorox bleach or Lysol with bleach. I don't know if you can handle bleach, but if you handle bleach, use it. It will kill the germs.
Okay.
But I don't know if your bathroom's, is there a window there?
I know there's pretty good ventilation. I could open the several windows and doors that are, accessible to that bathroom. So I would have good ventilation. Yeah.
I would do that, or else you might feel a little bit woozy.
Yeah. Well, I can smell bleach all day and not have a problem with it. Ken can sniff it once and be like, "Oh my God, don't you ever have any ventilation?" And I'm like, "Well, I can't smell it. Sorry, I have damage to my nasal passages, so I don't smell a lot of stuff like that." But yeah, I would probably, yeah, that's a good idea to use bleach, but I would probably still use the 2000 flushes just as an everyday, keep the bowl fairly clean, and then scrub it once a week with like Lysol with bleach or something
I
like
mean, the
that.
other one, you just put in a bowl and leave it alone. Let it do its job.
Yeah.
I might have to try that. I'm always worried about those, you know, if it really works or not.
Well, I've used 2000 flushes for years and years. I mean, we're talking like 30 years. Since I was a kid, my mom had it in our bathrooms, and we always had beautiful white toilets, even at the end of the week after not being cleaned for a week. All you had to do was just kind of swish it around with a brush just to make sure the bleach cleaner got everywhere. But we never had a dirty looking toilet. 2000 flushes has always been a fantastic product. So if you're starting out with a clean looking toilet, that seems to keep it fairly clean. I mean, if you have a nasty poo and, you know, spray everywhere, you'll need to clean it. But, you know,
See what Gaffa says?
driving the porcelain bus or looking for Ralph. Wake up, Christy.
I'm up. Don't worry, I'm up.
What you about now?
Leave it to Gaffa.
I'll have to use that driving the porcelain bus. I've never heard it that way, but that's pretty funny.
We'll be back.
Oh. My ex-boyfriend used to, like, he would be smoking the illegal stuff, and he would swallow smoke from it, and it would make him nauseous, and he would go throw up. And just when he was about done, I would say, "Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Are you worshiping the porcelain god?" And just me saying that would make him throw up again. So I always made sure to say it. I'm such a bitch.
Donna says one thing I'm particular on is my bathtub and toilet being clean and white.
I love a clean toilet and bathtub. My toilet and bathtub have not been clean for a long time because we can't flush the toilet properly. And for a long time, our bathtub would not drain. Can actually solve that problem, but I tried for a long time, couldn't get it figured out. So, and now we're so close to moving, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to put all the effort into cleaning a really gross bathtub when we're moving in a month. You know, screw it.
Right. Stop.
So, Susan, you've never heard of looking for Ralph as a term for throwing up?
No, I haven't. Or driving a porcelain bus. Those are both something
Just
I've
think
never
about it. Just think about it. You're hugging the toilet bowl, and all you're doing when you're there goes, Ralph!
Well, usually when I'm at that point on my knees, I don't even look for Ralph. It just,
Come on, Gaffa. No, don't do this to me.
and the reason why we call it driving the porcelain bus because you're usually like this around the toilet.
Yeah.
Ron, point your forehead.
What's going on, everybody?
Oh God, the Canadians here.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, man! I leave for 2 minutes, come back, and I got this.
Okay. How was your Easter, N.O.R.A?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Well, not bad.
No, Ron.
Hello, Nancy. Hi, Christy.
Hi, Ron.
What's up, butthead Anthony?
Hey, Ron.
No good.
Hi, Susan.
Is Jeff in the basement?
He dropped out.
He dropped out.
Yep.
Is Ken hug on the porcelain?
No, he's back in the bedroom. I think he's on the stream, but he's just being pretty quiet. He's not feeling good at all.
Oh.
Well, that's what happens when you French kiss the porcelain.
We think he's dehydrated because since he stopped working, he's really cut back on how much water he's been drinking. He used to drink a gallon a day, and now it's like a couple bottles, if that, and then he's onto the beer. So we're putting in water today and seeing if that makes him feel better. So
Jeff
he's
always
saying something back there, but I don't know what he's saying. So maybe he'll type it in.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, you know, I need to call my Uncle Ralph and see how he's doing.
Hello, gamer.
What a fresh original panel. That's a quite a sardonic statement.
By the way, Ron, I enjoyed your running session last night.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I got an uncle who had to be admitted to the hospital because he decided to quit drinking. He tried to do it on his own. And I'm talking about this is a man that went to sleep drinking and woke up drinking.
Oh, wow.
And it almost killed him.
Well, I really respect him for trying.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's not something that an alcoholic can do on their own. They absolutely need physical help to do that. They need medication that will help them get off of it without killing them.
Yeah. But they told him he had strained his heart. Yeah. Whatever that means.
Well, they actually will give like an alcoholic that wants to get off alcohol rather quickly.
Yeah.
They will give them an ethanol drip and decrease it day by day until they're off of it. And it usually takes about 10 days. But that amount of time allows the body to get used to the lesser amount of alcohol. And somehow using ethanol makes it easier for the body to figure it out.
Yeah.
But
he said his main problem was without an IV, he couldn't rehydrate fast enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they had to put him on glucose and all that. But he's doing better now, though. He's still determined to quit, though.
Yep. That's awesome. I'm really impressed. That's, not a lot of alcoholics will decide that they want to quit and be that determined that they get to that point. So
yeah. He's just tired. He said he's got to be more to life than this. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
He said he just had to face his demons and his pain as it comes,
Was he successful?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing so far right now. Of course, they're waiting for all this shit to blow over but he is he's scheduled for the end of this month to do the surgery like I did, where they take the sciatic nerve and.
Oh, okay.
Because that was mainly his problem, because he drank to get rid of his pain, but then the drink became worse the problem than the pain did.
Yeah. Well, and if he's at a point physically where they're actually ready to do that surgery on him, he must be far enough in his recovery that he's physically healthy.
Well, he did a lot of it on his own at home, but it's the fact he was severely hydrated and he strained his heart from trying to do it cold turkey.
Yeah.
But, that's the way he is. He's an old Green Beret, so, I mean,
I've got a lot of respect for him. I went to AA for years and years and years, and I met a lot of old timers that, did it on their own and almost died.
Yeah.
To the point of their spouses taking them to the hospital, to the emergency.
That's what happened to this one.
Because it was they were at that point where they were literally almost dying from withdrawal, and and then they were put on like a mild ethanol drip or something that brought them out of the withdrawal, and they were allowed to come down a little more easily. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I've heard a lot of horror stories about doing it on your own, and so. And I was actually in a psych ward with a guy that he didn't want the ethanol drip. He wanted to do it some other way. So they put him on Librium, which is a relative of Valium, but it's like 10 times stronger.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He could not take 10 steps without falling over sideways. And it got to a point where they made him walk with a walker. because he had no balance. He was so off his rocker with Librium. And it took him about 30 days to bring him down off the Librium. But then when he got off the Librium, he was like a totally different person. He said he felt like he hadn't felt in the 30 some odd years since he started drinking. And it totally changed him. And he started going to AA meetings and all that kind of stuff. And but yeah, it's not an easy road if somebody is an alcoholic
Night, Tony.
they want to quit, you know.
Yep.
Good night, Tony.
Good night,
Hey,
Tony.
squirrel. Bye, squirrel.
Good night,
Thank you.
Ziggy.
No, he just got tired of messing out. He told my mom he was just tired of messing out on stuff.
Right on.
And my mom moved in with him to help him, as far as, taking care of him.
Oh, were they separated or divorced?
Huh?
Were they divorced or something?
No, my mom moved in with him, my uncle, her brother.
Oh, your uncle. Okay. I was thinking it was
Her brother. She moved in with him to help him because,
okay.
his wife died a long time ago.
I gotcha.
He actually had to take it for a second time.
Nora?
Wow.
Knowing his wife died because he'd been so drunk, it didn't really set into him till now he's sober.
Oh wow.
And his wife's been dead 9 years.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, there went Nancy.
Yep. Yeah.
Good night, guys. Hey, Railfan. Have a good night.
His wife's been dead 9 years, and he had to put that points back together because he stayed so drunk.
He never probably grieved and finally
He never processed the fact she was dead,
and
the fact that she killed herself too.
Oh, geez, that's 10 times harder.
Well, yeah, but you got to understand the reason he was such an alcoholic because his two sons, a 15-year-old and a 16-year-old, both got killed in a car wreck coming back home from a concert, drunk off their ass.
Oh, geez.
They got killed. His wife, which is their mom, couldn't handle the fact she lost both her sons at one time. She ended up taking her life. And the whole time he's been a drunk through all of it.
Oh, wow.
And now he's got to face reality, sober.
He sobers up and he's lost his entire family and he's been drunk through it all. Welcome to reality, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nora. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it just slips out so easily.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're 30 minutes in now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
We're more than 30 minutes in.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah, he's having to face all that, but he's doing a good job though. He just kind of broke down there for a little bit because it finally set in that both his son and his wife's gone, and then he kind of put two and two together. He remembered the fact his wife had passed because he remembered the funeral, but it never sunk in his head that she took her own life.
Oh, wow.
And now he's trying to come to terms to that because he feels like, well, did she take her life because he didn't do enough?
Oh, yeah, that guilt can really get you. Hey, Jerry.
Hello,
Hi, Jerry.
Hello, Dave. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Dave, what's up?
And no dreams, I'm not asleep. I'm actually enjoying this time of relaxation.
Yep.
She's responding to commands. Lift your arm, raise your head, open your eyes.
Show us your boobs. No, it didn't work.
Don't be snoring.
She ain't responding to all commands, but yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see you here, Jerry. We're just like Susan's stream. We talk about anything, and nothing at the same time. I know that's a trademark of the Redneck Connection and Mrs. Redneck Connection, but I'm going to use it too.
Hey, it works, doesn't it?
As I say, welcome to the private pub. When you pass out, it's your own floor.
Yeah.
Yep. And I gotta give credit to Nancy for doing my banner, my overlay. She did an awesome job.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh.
Yep.
Well done. And Nancy, if you're still here, well done.
Well, she's a lurker.
Yeah, I don't know how good she's feeling, so I didn't know if she was still here.
Well, she can still listen to us, laugh, and talk her out.
Yep.
Hey,
You had a good grandpa nap, Dave.
let me tell you,
That's what Candy calls it.
let me tell you, it takes talent to be able to puke and laugh without making it come through your nose. Okay.
Yep. I made Donna snort like earlier on my stream, and I still want to know if stuff came out her nose.
Yeah.
And
You know,
yes, Donna, this stream is PG. I accidentally let the F-bomb slip, but
Hey,
I'm
PG
working hard.
parental guidance. It didn't say adult.
no. PG, pretty good looking.
There you go. Perfect, Nora.
Ah.
Yep, Nora's Pub is now open.
Yeah.
See, look, pretty good looking. Look at that face.
I'm happy to come to any pub with a couple American flags flying in the background.
Yeah, the moon face is nice.
Oh goodness, Nancy, us talking about it just made it happen. Okay, no more talking about praying to the porcelain god.
Look, if you're gonna holler at Ralph, scream about David, okay? Blame it on David.
Dreams,
I'm not drinking a Pepsi. That's not what I'm doing at all.
Dreams, you can drink anything. Pop, water, tea, coffee, your favorite alcoholic beverage, anything. They're more than welcome.
And all I can say, if you're grinding peyote and making juice, share with all of us.
Now that would be some interesting wine, wouldn't it?
Woo! What? Peyote? Ooh, man.
You'd be on another planet for a while.
Yeah. And drunk at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be pleasurable or not. I think I'd rather be one or the other.
But just make sure you're in a confined area where you can't go too far.
So long as it's pleasurable.
That reminds me of when I had I had my last sinus surgery. I had my step ex-wife arranged to babysit me after my surgery. It's because basically I told her, I said, it doesn't matter if I'm in my yard and I'm safe or if I'm in my house and I'm safe, just do not let me leave the yard. She literally had to stop me from leaving the yard like 11 times. And I argued with her and tried to push past her. And let me tell you what, she's a big woman. I'm not pushing past her. Trust me. She's like twice my size. But I tried in my, anesthetized state. I tried to get past her for whatever reason. And she finally directed me towards planting my spring flower seeds. And then like 3 days later, I realized everything was planted and I didn't have a clue where anything was or what it was. So in the spring, when it all came up, it was a nice surprise.
Oh, that's where I put those.
Yeah. I planted stuff. I still to this day have no idea what it was, but it was sure pretty. I did a good job.
Hey, where's my earrings?
Yeah.
What are you wondering about? Huh?
She told me that at one point I actually wanted to go out and plant seeds in the middle of the road because I thought it would make the road look prettier. Yeah, me and anesthesia do kind of weird things.
Sounds like it.
BRB.
All right.
At least she wasn't like my first wife. She's out in the middle of the main road in front of the bar was at, wanting me to make love to her right then and there.
Oh, geez.
I'll do a lot of weird shit, but not in the middle of a fucking busy road, okay? Because you know somebody's going to stare hard enough to not stop and run over you.
If you go on Google Maps, you can, and there's actually places on the internet where you can find links to all these pictures, but you can find pictures of like on people on Google Maps where it goes to Google Earth and shows you like the road view or whatever, the street view.
Yeah.
People like having sex on the hood of their cars, or like one where it looks like somebody's like breaking into somebody's house.
Yeah.
There's just like a whole bunch of like what they call Easter eggs where you can find all these funky pictures on Google Earth of
Yeah.
people doing some pretty weird stuff.
Or the chick sunbathing in their backyard.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And they always blur out the good part. What the hell's up with that? Well, they let you see that the fact there's a naked woman laying in their backyard, but they burnt it. They get the 3 little spots that blurred. I'm like, really?
There was one that was it was in the front of a bar, and they blurred out the name of the bar, and then it showed one guy handing another guy something, and he was literally using his first finger and his thumb to hand it over, and the guy had his first finger and thumb out, so you could tell it was a joint.
Yeah.
I mean, it was really obvious what they were passing back and forth, and it was just like a funny, like captured picture in time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Southern Kentucky Railfan, I've seen that one. A woman running from a man who was obviously trying to hurt her.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, especially when he's holding a knife like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway.
Yeah, there's all sorts of really interesting things they've captured on Google Earth. I reported a Google Earth picture. It was literally of my kids and their dad and stepmom's house when my kids were a lot younger, because it literally showed my kids' faces. They were coming out of the house and it showed both of their faces. And I reported it to Google Earth. And the very next week, I went to look at it.
It was blurred out.
They were blurred out. Yep.
Yeah.
Because I reported that I was their parent and I did not want their faces, available to be seen, and it was blurred out.
Yeah. Who wants their kids all over Google Earth? Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, I have seen that where they're supposed to blur faces out and they don't always do it.
They hardly ever do it unless you ask them to.
Right.
Because you have to report the exact image. I mean, they won't go looking for it. You have to give them the link to the image and tell them what figures you want blurred out, because they won't blur out all of them unless you tell them to. They're pretty particular about it.
But they'll blur a plan of a business out when all you got to do is go off the street view and go up, and it tells you the exact business.
Exactly.
Really? What the hell?
My auntie Googled our old house in in California, and apparently there was 4 dead bodies, maybe a mile up from her house.
Oh dang!
On Google Earth.
Wow.
And I was like, who the hell did you kill?
Hey, when they're doing the satellite mapping, you would not believe the bodies they find in rivers, ponds, lakes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And when the police went and they zoomed in and went to the place, the guy's face was looking at them he was looking up.
Dang.
It's like
I like looking at the houses that I grew up in, the one in Eastern Washington, and then when I was 9, when we moved to North Dakota, and seeing things like the growth of the trees and what the new owners have done with the outside of the houses and how the whole neighborhoods have changed. Because I have kind of a photographic memory of places that I've lived, and and to go back and look at them now and see how much they've changed. Things like the house that my parents built in North Dakota was brand new to them. They built it. And so all the trees were planted by them and everything. And to go back and see the tree in the front yard that literally was smaller than me when I was a 4th grader is now taller than the house. It's cool, it reminds me how old I am. But then it's just really cool to see that tree grew up to shade the house. You know.
Yeah.
I do the same thing, Southern Kentucky Railfan. I do the same thing. And Roy's leaving to go eat supper, so enjoy your supper, Roy.
All right, see you, Roy.
All right.
Later, Roy.
Kimosabe.
I actually saw an ex boyfriend of mine on Google Earth getting into his car, and I was able to determine his address, and I sent him a "Hey, how are you?" card at his current address,
Yeah.
and I left my email address in it, and I got a really freaked out email like, "How the hell did you know my address? And what the F do you want?" And I'm like, relax, dude. I just wanted to say hi, you know? And I sent him the link on Google Earth, and he was a little freaked out.
Yeah, Google Earth is very scary sometimes.
But it's a lot of fun. I love going up into like the mountains of, say, Washington State, like the Cascade Mountains, because I used to go hiking up in there, and I can actually find trails that I've hiked and follow them up even farther than I ever hiked and see what's at the top. I mean, it's fantastic if you have a specific place you want to see, or just, just see where a trail goes or a road goes. It's a lot of fun. I spend way too much time on Google Earth.
Well, that, and you got people that get to certain caves and caverns, and they film while they're in it, and you can actually take that same tour.
Yep.
Lisa's about to go dig into her pie. Her chocolate pie.
Hey.
Do you remember Revenge of the Nerds hair pie?
Yeah. We got some pie.
I know I don't sound right, but hey, she has pie.
Got some hair pie and some fur burgers.
Sorry, my dog was growling. We didn't know why. Then we opened the gate. She ran to the kitty litter to do her business.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I like my tacos beardless.
Southern says, "What type of pie? Hair pie."
Yeah.
I haven't seen that movie in years, but that's the only thing I ever see somebody says pie.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Revenge of the Nerds.
Hair pie.
And then Dream says American Pie with the apple pie, and I've never seen the movie American Pie, so I've seen clips of that bit with the apple pie, so I know what you're talking about. But
let's just say
Susan, you have to watch it.
Yeah.
I've been told.
Hey,
we're PG, Donna. We're talking about pie.
So I want to know, Anthony, how's the weather?
Hey, it's peachy pie.
Jerry, no, you cannot see inside a house on Google Earth. That's strictly forbidden by law.
Yeah.
But and actually, they're supposed to blur out everybody's faces, but they rarely do unless you specifically ask for it. They also blur out license plates. So
now that they will blur out.
Yeah, you cannot see license plates. They blur out house numbers, even though you can see the house number in white numbers in front of each house. So go figure.
Yeah. Well, you can see they blur out the house number, the mailboxes, and stuff like that. But like I said, all you got to do is back out of the street view, and it tells you whatever.
Yeah.
I never understood why they blocked out house numbers when it shows them from the above view. It shows you it's one and so on and so street. You know?
I don't know, but
I mean, if you're trying to track somebody down, I guess that way. Well, I guess that way too. I guess it helps if they. Well, no, because even if the face is not blurred out and you do recognize the person, all you get to just back out on the top view and get the address.
Yep.
Yeah, so it still doesn't help. So if they don't blur your face out, you're screwed.
Yeah. One of the things I love doing with Google Earth is going when I was in 6th grade, my family went to Europe and we had friends that live in a castle that is a Christian retreat up in Austria, up in the mountains. And we got to go hiking in the Alps. And it was one of the most fantastic experiences of my life. It was so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. And so I went back, I got a hold of my dad and got the hiking route because he kept track of the route. So he sent me a map of the route and I went back on Google Earth and followed that trail. And I was able to find images of things that I remembered seeing on that hike. And it was one of the coolest things I've ever done on the computer because it brought back so many memories of being a kid and hiking in this majestic place that so many people don't get to experience, and just being so overwhelmed by it. And then being able to see pictures of literally the exact meadow we stopped in and had lunch. It was so cool. I was just blown away at the technology.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Google updated our area.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something. I've gone and flown around Hawaii with it. I should do that.
Jake, don't share this, okay? I'm just gonna show.
Hello,
Don't share it. Oh, you see over here?
Not everybody can see it, FYI.
Jerry, yeah, you could go look on the Ukraine. I don't know how much of it would be blurred out. That depends on the government.
Right.
I know military installations in the United States are blurred out. Some other installations are blurred out. So it really depends on what your government has determined is allowed to be seen. Yeah, it's called Google Earth. You can actually download it for your computer or your phone. And it's amazing what you can find on it. You would actually be able to go back and go down streets in your village and see houses that you recognize, I would bet.
But only you can see it, right, Jake?
Yeah, I can only see it.
Okay, you see this right here?
Kinda.
Like this whole area right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to repair all this. This is my grandma's house. We repaired the whole entire thing.
I hope you enjoy it, Jerry. It's a lot of fun.
But yeah.
Bad.
I want some pie. Oh, it could be worse. It could be the pie that was on The Help.
I haven't seen that movie yet. That's one I need to actually see.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Is it safe to come out yet?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. She's talking to Mama.
Oh. And Jerry, you can actually get I don't know if it's a separate app or if it's the same app. I think it might be separate, where you can actually look out into space with Google.
That's Google Earth, yeah.
It's Google Earth, okay. But you can actually look out into space and get some of the planets. and
Yeah.
see constellations, and it'll identify the constellations and the stars and the galaxies, and it's just a whole new addition to it that is so much fun if you are into anything having to do with space.
Yeah. Because you know, on Google Earth, when you first start, you're looking at the globe.
Yeah.
But if you zoom out to the sides, you can look at Mars and look
Yep.
at the moon.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah, they really did well when they came up with that particular application.
Yeah, that's because the military already had it for almost 30-something years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why when they came out with it, it basically had very few bugs.
Yeah.
And the only parts of the globe you can't see are those which the governments decide you can't see.
They blur it out. Yeah.
Yep.
They have the right to blur it out.
Hershey pie, really? Oh my God. Okay, now you have to send me some.
Mhm.
Okay, maybe I'll just go get my own Hershey pie.
Speaking of that, I'll be right back. I got some fudge ice cream.
Ooh,
Just for that, Anthony, I'm going to put you in the basement.
I have ice
I'm
cream.
gonna say something, Susan. If you do watch The Help, mind you, don't eat any chocolate pie after that.
Jerry,
I think I'll have to watch it to find out.
Jerry says, I take that pie too, Lisa, for free. Send it to me. I'd love to try.
For free, even. You don't pay for shipping, Jerry? I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. I'm deciding what I want to eat for lunch.
You mean dinner?
Lunch. It's only 3. I don't know. Whatever I ate this morning did not settle with me, so I'm probably gonna eat soup or something.
3:45 your time? 3:45, 3:41.
Yeah.
Are you close to Honolulu?
Huh?
Are you? No, never mind.
Jake, yes, I am in Honolulu.
Well, I try to follow everybody's time zones on the cell phone. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you was to Google it, from where I'm at to where my husband's mom is at, it considers as Honolulu, but it's different districts.
Look at that! Look at that!
Even got some.
Sorry, it's missing. It's missing.
Boy, somebody's picking out today.
Diabetic coma, nothing like it.
Yeah.
I eat eggs and rice for breakfast. I don't. When I was younger, I used to eat a lot of eggs, and then when I got older, I was like, I can't eat eggs anymore.
Oh shit!
I can't. Like, I get so sick.
You eat mayonnaise?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I know that has eggs inside.
No, but I'm saying this girl sit here one day. No, this is a while back. But one day she argued with me for 30 minutes. She was highly allergic to eggs and couldn't eat them. But yet she was eating a Burger King burger, double Whopper burger with mayonnaise dripping off the end of the freaking deal. And I was like, so you're highly allergic to eggs? I said, well, as soon as you're done eating that burger, you might want to call ahead and make an appointment. She said, why? I said, because it's got mayo in it. That's nothing but oil and raw egg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some people don't have a clue.
She goes, it's just mayo. Yeah, and look up mayo, how it's made.
Slushy
Vegetable
time?
oil, canola oil, or olive oil, and egg whites.
Jerry, are you saying hell no to paying shipping for the pie?
Slushy time?
No, I'm just using my slushy spoon to eat my ice cream because it was handy.
Yeah.
Ice cream. It's this is what it is.
Well, peanut butter, half baked.
Non-dairy, because I am allergic to milk to a point. I can have a little bit, but if I have too much, it causes problems.
Yep.
So,
I'm lactose too, but then I love eating the coffee ice cream. My husband's like, babe, you're gonna pay for it later. I don't care. I want my coffee ice cream.
you can at least here on the mainland, you can get non-dairy coffee ice cream, which is really good.
See what Lisa says?
Yeah.
Lisa, I didn't have a sloshy, but I did have some bourbon and flat Coke. So you're partially right.
The only thing that can be delivered right now is freaking McDonald's. Sorry, bloody McDonald's.
That's not food.
No, it's not. And bubble tea.
Bubble tea is good.
Oh, especially over here. My cousin is so picky. She'll like order her bubble tea and on the bottom she'll only put 10 bubbles.
What is she, freaking monk?
Yeah, right?
You ever watch the show Monk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He wants like 10, that's his number is 10. He's got to have like 10 pieces of whatever, 10 pieces of fruit or 10 sandwich cut into 10 pieces or,
Yeah.
He's a number freak.
I love that show.
I'm up, sister. I'm up. It just looks like I'm sleeping because I'm looking at my phone to see what to eat.
Well, you're supposed to pay attention to my screen, Christy. I see how you are.
I am paying attention to your stream. Why do you think I got 2 phones?
You know what? Here.
We've gone from the days when a cell phone was like something that wealthy people had or business people had to now everybody's got 2 phones because one is for live streaming and the other one is for ordering shit.
Don't forget the guys and girls that got
wait. You want to see something? Hold on.
No, I don't want to see it. It's PG.
You hear me? Don't forget the girls and boys that have 3 phones. The one phone for the boyfriend or girlfriend to call, the husband or wife don't hear.
Yeah. Yep, I saw that, Jerry. You can't get that stuff for free, Jerry. You got to pay for it somehow.
Yeah.
This is America, where nothing is for free.
That's America.
America.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm making it leave. Putting it through.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah. So when I call you late at night, that's the one in the glove box going.
Between Ken and I, we have 3 phones. Does that count?
So Note 9, Note 8, RX, iPhone XR.
Yeah.
Sorry, I love my my Samsung more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, I was supposed to charge this one.
So, Lisa, how deep of a cleansing bath does the baby need after his pie enjoyment now?
Are we talking the baby or her enjoyment?
I think we need pictures.
Yeah, I think so. Are we talking the kid or are we talking her enjoyment of the pie?
Oh no, she said the baby really enjoyed his pie.
Oh, you know what? No.
So we have babies real now.
Here, this is for you to get the eggs. No, eggs in. Eggs. Go above it. LB, go get the egg. Right there. That one's yours. Get it and put it in your basket. Put it in your basket. Put it in your basket.
Look, feedback.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that too.
Let me see. You found one?
Oh, this reminds me of my daughter's first Easter egg hunt. This is cute as shit.
Got more, CJ? Look.
She was like 2, and it was the first year that she figured out, okay, put the eggs in the basket. But every time she bent over, they all fell out of the basket.
Oh yeah. Can't wonder. Look at more eggs.
So we got the kids' last report card on Friday. I called the school right after I got it. I'm like, so do we know if our kids passed? Oh, we don't know. Like, you're the teacher. You're supposed to know if our kids passed.
I think if a kid was passing at the point when the virus hit and schools were shut down, pass them.
Right. He only has 1 D, and that's
teaching on the parents. No. You know,
right.
they can catch them up next year. I don't think that teaching should be put onto parents. That is not their job. That's not what they were trained for. There's a reason you go to college for 6 years to be a teacher.
Right.
You know, there's a reason that we send our kids to school, because we're not capable of teaching them. You know, we can teach them some things, but not all the stuff they need to know and all the things that school requires them to know. You got to be trained to teach kids that stuff. So
yeah. Is that still playing in the background?
Yeah, it's Lisa's video.
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds better.
Rated for, sorry.
I really don't know what sounds better: compound chicken or mushroom chicken.
Mushroom chicken.
I actually say mushroom chicken.
2 votes for mushroom chicken.
Okay,
No,
so
you're wrong. Compound.
this is a build your own plate, okay? For fried rice, honey walnut shrimp and mushroom chicken, $13.25. That's not what tax.
Oh Lord, Lisa!
Oh my god!
Okay, guys, I gotta freaking share this.
I was just gonna say the same thing. I want to do
it. This is Lisa's baby after eating Hershey pie.
Hey, zoom in on that. I can barely see it.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
There's a major cleanup job.
Hey, that looks like me after a bag of Cheeto Puffs. What's wrong with
That is beautiful. That is one happy freaking baby.
Yeah.
That's like the perfect happy Easter photo. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa, you got some happily, very fantastically happy kids. I love it.
Yeah. Until 5 hours later, she's going, I can't get them to sleep. So bad.
Suggestions about getting the kids to sleep, too, you know?
Yeah.
Some maybe not quite so legal, but...
Well, you know, a good thing about Sugar Rush, right? It always comes with a crash.
Yep.
You just got to put up with the 3 hours.
Okay, so Brent Spiner posts this. So strange. I can't remember Easter ever being on a Monday before. So then a couple of the replies. Fake news. There's only 3 days in the week anymore. Today, tomorrow, and yesterday. Somebody else says, that's because it's Wednesday. Somebody else says, fun fact, yesterday was Tuesday. And then, where's this one? It's because there's 600 days in March now. I love that one. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
It's like the never-ending March, even though it's April. It's like March started and just kind of kept on going.
Yep. Kind of like Groundhog Day. Yep.
That's what it's starting to feel like.
You wake up every morning hearing Sonny and Cher singing, you know it's going to be a long day.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. The hell?
I'm definitely not with it tonight, that's for sure.
I just had somebody comment on my live stream with a link that leads to a dating site. Let's see. Manage all comments.
Yep.
Wow.
Don't take it down yet.
You may need that link.
I just want to see it real quick. Then you can take care of it. Hold on. Hold, please.
Things been that slow, Nora. Is there something you need to tell us, Nora?
How did I get into it here?
Is there something you need to tell us, Nora?
She deleted it before I got to see it. Thanks, Susan.
I actually haven't touched it yet because I can't find it.
It's not there anymore. It was there, and then I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with it, so I haven't been able to get to it. I keep getting into Creator Studio.
No, I did see something with the showstopper with the current events. And I was like, no, delete.
Okay, that's where I want to be. Okay, hold on. Your channel, yep, okay. It's not there.
That's why I always had a walk-in shower. When my kids did shit like that, all their high chairs had wheels. I'd roll the whole high chair into the walk-in shower and take the hose and go.
Somebody must have already. Either they took it down themselves or
another mod kicked it.
They might have, because it was a comment on a live stream. One of my mods should have already taken it down, and if they did, thank you very much. So
yeah.
So if you're a moderator already, you can moderate the comments too, right?
Yeah. I believe if there are comments on a live stream, even after the live stream ends, I think you can moderate the comments. I'm not sure, but
yeah.
But whatever, so it's gone now anyway, which is just fine because it was inappropriate. So
I don't know why people do shit like that.
Because they're bored. And welcome back, Lizzie.
But that's the first time I've ever had somebody put a link like that on my channel, so I guess I should be honored. I don't know. Lisa, I am so happy. This house that we're probably getting, like 99% sure that we're getting, has a garden tub. I had a garden tub when my kids were little, and I spent hours a day in it, and I felt so much better.
Hello, Jack.
Hot by the pound.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
I have 2 pounds of Epsom salts in my bathroom waiting for me to have a bathtub that's usable again. So
Let's see, what I like about my garden tub, I can put 170 pounds of Donna in.
Wait a minute. 170 pounds of what?
Donna.
Oh, wait. I thought you said dial, and I'm like,
no. I said Donna. The wifey. A lot better than Epsom salt.
Well, this garden tub is probably not quite that big. It's not. I don't think it's big enough to comfortably fit 2 people.
No, I know what you're talking about.
But
it's big enough for one person to relax. Yeah.
it's definitely big enough for me to get in and stretch out in and be completely covered by water.
Yeah.
And I don't know if another person would fit in there with me or not. But
No, Ken, you can't hold her underwater. No. That's called murder.
But I am just like, there's several reasons I really want this house: the kitchen, the garden tub.
Well, the fact that it's twice the size of what you're in now.
Yeah, the space.
And you got cabinets.
Yeah.
And shelves.
I mean, I love all the work that Ken has put into the kitchen in here because I have like twice as much cabinet space as there was before.
Right.
But I've got a lot of kitchen gadgets.
Right. And nowhere to put them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I told my husband I don't know what to eat, and guess what? He orders me McDonald's.
All right. Hey, he's feeding you. Does that count?
He tried. I give him credit. He tried.
Well, you know what?
Let's see. Jalapeno pie, a double quarter. No. Yeah. A jalapeno pie, a double quarter pounder with extra meat, which I don't eat extra meat. And a large French fries, and both fries has to be crispy. At least he knows one thing I like: fries crispy.
I'm not even
All
going.
right, Jerry.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. Yeah.
It's always good to see you, Jerry. Thanks for being in here and supporting N.O.R.A.
All right, Jerry.
You
Later.
have a good one.
All right, Jerry.
Lucianne, right? I'm just like in love. I so hope I get that. I mean, like most of the time we were at the house, I've spent just opening stuff in the kitchen and looking at it all. And there's a dishwasher in there.
Yeah, and hello, Lucianne again. How you doing?
But
To the point to where my grandma was like, "Show your auntie your friend's kitchen." Like, what? Show your auntie Susan them's kitchen. So I went to your stream and I was like, "Oh, it's right there." My auntie started crying.
Oh wow!
I was like,
that's like these new houses. That's what burns my ass about them, because you go in it, the bedroom looks like a freaking mansion, and the kitchen and living room looks like a freaking shoebox.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If I'm going to build a house, my biggest area is going to be my bathroom and my kitchen.
Yep.
Then the living room will be third.
And that's
the bedrooms, as long as I got enough room for a closet, a dresser, and a TV on the wall, and enough room for a queen size or king size bed, that's plenty.
That's how this house is designed.
Yeah.
The kitchen is the biggest area. The bathrooms are both well designed and big enough to be comfortable in. And then you've got the living room, which is nice and wide and airy, leads out onto the porch, which just kind of adds another part of the living room. It's kind of how I look at it, at least in the summertime, or if we enclose it, And then you've got the bedrooms, which are small but functional, with the master bedroom having a walk-in closet and then like a bathroom, also. It's all very well designed. The washer and dryer are in the hallway, but they're not in the way.
Right.
So.
Well, that's like my friend's house. His kitchen and living room looks like a box. And the last time they had a little get-together, they complained about not having a room. But yet their bedroom is so big, it has a sitting area in the bedroom.
Which is ridiculous.
A sitting area in the bed. Go sit your ass in the living room. You want to sit down.
Who hangs out in the bedroom? And if you do, you're usually on the bed.
hey, if I spend that much time in the bed, there ain't gonna be nobody in there with me because me and the wife will be busy. Okay,
Yeah.
that's all I'm gonna say.
Listen, Ann, thank you for the prayers.
Yeah, I just had to go there.
Very much.
I don't need a coffee table and a couch in my bedroom. All right.
Hey, Anthony. Well, never mind. I'll tell you later.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying I never understood that. And then they're like, "My kitchen ain't big enough for you. Maybe you shouldn't have put a sitting room in your master bedroom. You know, you could have moved the wall about 5 foot more over and had 5 foot more kitchen."
Yep.
Never
I'm like 99% sure we're gonna get it. And if we don't, I know there's something else out there, but I've just had such a feeling about this place since I first saw it that I have not had about anything I've looked at in the last 3 years.
And for that price, that's you can't beat that.
And I know part of the reason it's that price is because it's 6 feet from the freaking railroad tracks. And I saw that and I went, hey, I can start a whole new part of my YouTube channel. I can start filming trains. I mean, they're
just put your put your 2 trail cameras pointing each direction downward, and you just go collect the card every once in a while.
Exactly.
Hey, I can get you a trail camera with GPS and everything for about $60.
Just think about all the followers you'll get of people who like to watch trains.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. It was like see, before I met you guys on YouTube and met the Railfanning community, I had no idea it was a thing. I've always liked trains. I just never realized it was more than just like a model train thing. I didn't realize people actually went out and watched real trains and filmed them and all that. And it's like,
well,
I've got the perfect opportunity now.
I mean, now they got channels now that people film bridges going up and boats going underneath. And they get thousands and thousands of views, and that's all they do. They show a bridge going up and a boat going by. There's another one. And you'll see, I've been on there for at least 20, 30 minutes to watch 148 people just sitting there watching that bridge go up and down. Up and down. I think, wow.
See, when it comes to watching trains, it's more of a mental thing for me.
Yeah.
You know, in this world of today, you got so much on your mind: kids, money, girlfriend, wife, husband. You know, all this stuff's on your mind, and when you go watch trains, you forget everything in the world. Just like being on a live stream, you forget about everything, and that's how I look at it. That's why I tell Kelly, go ahead and watch trains. She's out there watching trains. She forgets about everything. It's actually a good mental thing.
Yep.
Just like
I find myself like when I'm like stuck at a crossing and there's a train going by, I'm counting the cars. I'm looking at graffiti. I'm checking out what particular type of car they are as far as where they're from or whether they're Northern Pacific or some other type of car. I don't know that much about it, but I look at different things and I enjoy what I see. And, so I don't get bored when I'm stuck at a crossing with a long ass train. I just sit and enjoy what I'm looking at, so.
Yeah, you should start looking at some of the people in the car when those gates go down and it's a real long train and guys pounding on the fucking steering wheel.
Or the ones that try to like go around the crossing and
yeah.
Like, God,
Yeah, you're taking your life in your hands when people do that.
Lissy, I need 2 bathrooms because I always have to pee at the same time as Ken. So, yeah.
Well, the redneck way, have Ken go outside and do it.
Well, some things you can't go outside for.
Well, you can blame it.
Today it's below 0 or below freezing. You don't want to go outside.
Blame the dog.
Blame the dog. Yeah, I'm frozen to the snowbank.
See, you can get away with it and just blame the dog.
I can just see it now. Help me, Susan. I'm frozen. I can't move.
Then he needs one of Dream's willy warmers.
See?
But thanks again for the raid.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Alexa, shut kitchen light off. Okay. Thank you.
Alexa, pay my electric bill.
Oh my God. You want to no.
Susan, this counts for you, Susan.
Anthony's trying to fucking cause us money problems.
Well, I ain't gave her the account number yet.
Lucianne, I get you with that. I have not that problem, but similar problems. So yeah, I totally get that. Oh. When you gotta go, you gotta go. It doesn't matter if there's a kid in there or a husband in there. It just, you gotta go.
Take one of them out. Say, okay, it's my turn.
Do like I do. I run there and sit down and look at them and say, you want to be able to continue breathing. You get about 5 seconds to get the fuck out. 5, 4.
Dreams, you need to make N.O.R.A. a willy warmer.
That's a personal thing.
Yeah, make a train willy warmer for N.O.R.A.
Susan, that's a personal thing, okay?
Close on her to close the whistle.
No, you gotta get him when it goes ding, 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 ding. Get up, ding, ding.
It's got a little bell on the end of it.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, man.
Yeah, woohoo, my ding-a-ling.
Mark Beaches will be singing a song on the way to the bathroom. I'm going to play with my ding-a-ling.
Ding, ding.
Oh my God, Dreams. I can make a train one that says, I think I can, I think I can.
Oh, wow. I think I can. Woo, woo.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, wait, you gotta forget the ending. Ding.
It says I think, but then if you play with it, it says I think I can, I think I can, I think I can.
Well, see, when it flops over the other side, I did it. I did it. I knew I could. I knew I could. I knew I could.
I'm right here, Ken.
So he didn't want to say
That's what you say to Cream, isn't it?
See, he leaves for 5 seconds and the chat gets out of control.
Hey, honey, I think I can. I think I can.
No,
You know, that's why you left. And that way he said, there, I had my back turned. I don't know what the hell they do.
Plausible liability.
Yep. Don't worry. This is being recorded, so I hear every word.
Willy warmer.
See what
Willy
Dreams, that would have to be really long and skinny. A willy warmer for Ron that looks like a drumstick.
If you only see my other drumstick.
We're talking about ice. We're talking about ice cream, right? The ice cream drumstick.
Oh, geez.
Today, while I was cleaning the basement, I found my other set of drumsticks. I knew I had 2 sets. It's amazing what you find when you clean up.
That's what she said.
Aren't you special? You have 2 sets.
I think that's called deformed, Nora.
Yeah.
Well, Nora, look, I can do it 4 different ways. We can go all in, or we can share the love.
Is that why her sister loves to come visit?
Well, Anthony always says he likes 4 fingers. I think drumsticks would be about the same.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm gonna tell you like I tell her, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. All right, I need to make another drink.
Slap her, mama. Slap her.
Okay, we're talking about all this, and then like one of my subscriptions pops up. Live praise praise, prayer, and worship at Jesus' feet. Join me by faith. Keep up with William Seraphin is live.
Donna.
Sister, you need to be saved, sister.
Donna says I walk away for 10 minutes to clean. I come back. It isn't PG no more. What happened? Well, let's say Dreams and Mrs. Redneck Connection and Toyman and Anthony.
I was just gonna say, I just got here. I didn't do it yet.
Donna, what happened is you went to clean another area and you stopped cleaning here and it got dirty immediately.
Got dirty real fast.
Dreams, Ken wants one that looks like a cheese wheel with a beard.
But he wants to make sure it looks mature.
Oh my goodness.
Stop choking over there.
No comment. No comment.
You say no comment. Pig is a comment.
Dreams.
What were you choking on, Christy?
Oh God.
She's got a spit.
Nobody likes a spitter.
No, I'm missing a 5.
Oh, is that a code word?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, even Anthony knew that.
Get her, mama. Get her. I seen her.
Well, I'm trying my best, Donna. Jeez.
See, Donna, actually, what it is that we let him get a couple hours into the live stream, and then we slowly take him into R-rated territory. We're just helping him grow up.
Kid says, "Oh my God, now I want a red rock."
hell is a red rocket?
His willy warmer, I guess.
Oh my
What do
God.
you got in there, boy? It's the red rocket.
Dreams so I can make Norris look like a twig and two peaches. Jeez.
Wow, wow, dreams. You know what? Just for that, dreams, I'm doing this.
That's where you get two peaches.
Just wait a minute. You see what happens. Just for you, dreams.
You can always keep it religious and make it a fig leaf and two doves.
I love it. You hit dreams and your Teespring thing comes up. I think your Nightbot is a little confused.
No, just hold on. It'll come. Give it a minute. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Work.
Good Nightbot. Good Nightbot.
You're fired. Oh man.
Everything seems slow tonight for some reason.
I don't know. I'm gonna be doing a build stream tomorrow.
For you. Bound to change.
Come on. Any day now. Come on now.
Ken's watching, isn't he? You can watch this.
Oh,
Look.
it's a C or an S.
Oh, you know what? I might have spelled it wrong. That's why. Haha. Haha. Come on, Nora. Come on, Nora. Get it right. Come on, Nora. Get it right.
There it is. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, Bashful.
Sorry, Dreams. Dreams is.
This is why I hate Uber.
Ubers.
How you doing, Bashful? Good to see you.
Hi, Bashful.
What they do? Feed your neighbor again?
My husband ordered a large. These are a medium. And I had a large fry on the side.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's gonna work out just fine. Good.
Oh, that's a scary picture.
Are you off tomorrow?
Yes, I'm off tomorrow. That's why I'm doing a stream tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna put a couple cars together. Right after I go to the beer store first. I'm gonna go to the beer store first.
Beer. Beer.
I'll take all my empties back. The trunk is full of empties.
Oh, great.
Because they weren't taking back any empties for a long time. It's like, no, we're not taking empties back when all this shit started. Okay. I got enough to take them all back and trade it in for a case of beer.
Hey, there you go.
Uh-huh.
They were planning ahead. Currently unavailable. Okay. Let's go to
Donna, I've been trying my hardest here lately.
young grasshopper. There's the problem. You don't try, you do.
Good luck to all the moms that are putting hyper children full of chocolate to bed right now.
Thank God for Benadryl.
I tell you what, this day went so fast. I shouldn't be here right now. I should not be here right now. What the heck?
X-nay on the day say.
What?
What? Who?
Sorry, I don't know what they're doing, and I didn't want to disrupt the stream. I'm looking at my husband type in Uber Eats. Instead of spelling French fries, he spelled French lies.
And he's right about the French. They do lie.
Oui, oui.
Lisa, I don't know if I help you or not, or this is something I used to do with my kids when they were little. If they were really hyper at bedtime, I'd let them stay up an extra half hour or so, and I'd have them like do little. If you don't live in an apartment above other people, I'd have them do like running games back and forth in the living room, like little relay races and stuff like that. That would wear them out. And then when I put them to bed, I would play classical music, and I would tell them to listen for the melody line, or to listen for a certain instrument, or listen for the drums. And they would focus on that, and that focus would actually help them relax. And within about 15 minutes, they would be asleep. I don't know if that would help you, but it was literally a go-to for me with my kids when they were like way too hyper or just didn't want to go to bed. So with the baby, I can't help you, Lisa, because my kids, when they were babies and they were hyper, I just had to let them stay up and work it out. But when they were older, I could actually work with it and, focus them a little bit and get them to wear themselves out. So
I can't stay up past 2 a.m. anymore. Even with hanging out with all you guys,
we wear you out.
Oh, I know. He's just got no stamina.
Dreams, I can understand that. He's wanting to be safe, and he's the one going out of the house and running that risk of bringing it home to you. I get it. I get it. But at the same time, you guys live in the same house. You breathe the same air. He's over your shoulder looking at the computer. Yeah.
Maybe he's just worried about your health.
Lisa, my stepdaughter used to take melatonin on a very regular basis. It was the only thing that would actually allow her to get to sleep before about 3 a.m. It was a very good supplement for her. So
Wow.
Damn.
Uh-oh, Nancy's here. She's going to get out the big stick.
No.
Nancy, stop threatening us with a good time.
Yeah.
What a great time.
Got me all excited.
Yep, dreams. Like I said, you guys, you've been breathing the same air, live in the same place. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ken had a neighbor that lives down the road. The neighbor wanted to come over, so he came over, and I'm laying in bed back there, and I actually got woke up by this hacking, dry cough, and I'm like, what in the world? And I come out here for something, and it's this neighbor sitting here coughing all over the place, and I'm like, oh my God, dude, social distancing. If you have a cough, stay away from people. And the next day we had to go see this house, and my parents were there, and they're elderly, and oh my God.
Ken says me first, Nancy, me first.
And he said, sorry, Mom and Dad, I'd love to hug you, but keep your distance.
Yeah, that's right.
Dreams, you gotta make him a mask with a tongue sticking out.
Well,
Well, first of all, even if I had a cough and I knew exactly what it was, I wouldn't, at this time and age, I wouldn't be going to someone's house.
Yep. Exactly.
Just so I wouldn't scare the hell out of them, you know, even if I knew it was just because I was a smoker or because I had hay fever or whatever, you know. Yeah.
Well, a couple times when we were at the house looking at it, I had to cough. I turned around away from everybody. I put my face in my elbow and I coughed into my elbow. I was very conscientious about it. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I know what my cough is from, but you know, I'm not going to take any chances that I might be spreading something that they don't need to get.
yeah.
Well, I told my friend the other day, I'm not telling you to go out and get stupid and crazy, but I said this whole lockdown thing was to slow the spread to where the hospitals wasn't overloaded.
Yep.
Eventually, I hate to say it, even the sick people, eventually we all going to get it. It's just the severity of it and how much help we can get at the time depends on us controlling it.
Well, just like all those people who had the flu, who knows, it could have been the you know what.
Well, yeah, because they started testing people and they realized even before it got out, it was here.
There you go.
Ooh, is that an oyster?
No, it's a jalapeno pie.
So, yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. That looked a little weird on my camera. I didn't see the backside of it until you pulled it away. All right,
It's pretty much coconut.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Dreams.
That's why I call it a man cold.
Yeah. Some men, not all men. Some men go a little overboard with that. Some sick shit. Me, I just want to be left alone. Don't want to be baby. Don't want to be nursed. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Well,
I'll be okay 2 days later, I guarantee you. 2 days tops, I'm going to carry something. She can tell you that 2 or 3 days, I'm good.
I said no, man.
Oh, I know. No, I'm just saying. Most of what I catch, 2 or 3 days tops, I'm over it. I've always been like that.
I tell you what, I miss seeing Donna behind you, Anthony.
Oh, Nora, that sounded really wrong.
I know, but come on, how many times?
Baby, get up. He misses you. Get up. He's missing you. He wants you behind you. Not in there. Get up.
Do you guys see this pile of white here?
Yeah.
This is like the fuzzy jacket I was wearing earlier. It's a bed jacket basically.
And now she's under it.
Chloe dug underneath it. Yeah.
Well, you remember when she's on the bed, she had her head coming out of the hose shirt.
Yeah. Well, she dug into my sweatshirt and came up the head hole.
She's trying to be human.
Just because I'm a little bit in an obnoxious mood, Ken says I want to be nursed, and all I can think of is I stopped lactating years ago.
Yeah.
Whatever Ken
You know, you're like my grandma. Here, boy, you can try, but they dry. They've been dry for a long time, but you can try to nurse.
Donna, you don't know how true that saying is. She says, Peaches, I don't need you to help me look bad. Love you, Donna.
Just come in the basement, that's all. That way you can hear us more.
Oh, she's got that covered. I mean, yeah. Come in the basement where you can.
Nancy and
Again.
There's your bottle again.
Oh, Lisa. I hate that when a man acts like that. When Mark acted like that, I looked at him and said, bro, I take care of 3 kids whether I'm sick or not. Get over it.
Oh, yeah. I used to have bosses say, are you sick? Yeah. Why ain't you at home? Because I'm not a pussy like you. Besides, unlike you, I don't own the company. So when I'm not here, my paycheck stops.
Yep.
Yep. Because your sick pay don't pay shit. Like,
Just get over it.
or they'd be like, you're going to give it to me? And I'm like, walk away.
Dreams.
how do we find dreams again?
I don't know. She's talking about looking in the cross saying your time is drawing closer.
It's a chocolate cross, though.
I know. Tell us how you really feel, Dream.
You know, I gotta say, church has been really enjoyable the last 3 weeks because I can lay in the privacy of my own living room without a bra on,
Yeah.
smoking whatever I want to smoke,
Yeah.
listening to the sermon, just like, okay, yeah, I get it, dude. You know?
Light me up.
You know, that's one thing I could never do was go to a church.
Well, I go to a church. It's called Freedom Motorcycle Church, and when you become a member of the church, you actually get patched. So I have a vest with a patch and my name, which is Amethyst, which is given to me. You know, I didn't name myself; it was given to me by other previous members of the church, and you know, it's kind of cool, and you don't have to wear a vest to belong to the church. You don't have to be patched. That's just, you know, kind of part of the fun. And I belonged to another motorcycle group before that, and so but I just, you know, I love it because literally I can go in my sweats and my t-shirt and nobody cares because that's not what they're about. They're about loving people where you're at, no matter what you're going through, and helping you out. And just, you know, the messages aren't difficult to understand. You can just sit there and kind of zone out and still catch what they're telling you. And they use like modern worship music that you hear on modern Christian radio. So I can listen to the radio on my way to church, go into church and actually sing the songs that I just heard on the radio. So I absolutely love my church. It is so fantastic. And I've left many churches in this area because they are just so full of crap. They say one thing and then they act another way. And these,
listen to what I say, not as I do.
Yeah. And these people, the pastor, his wife, they are very real. They, you know, they do what they say. I literally went to the church one time and I'm like, you know, is there any way I can borrow $100 just to help pay my rent because we're like short? The pastor himself wrote me a personal check.
Yep.
And I said, when do you need this back by? And he's like, no. This is not a loan. This is just, you know, you want to pay it forward. If you want to give it back to the church, do what feels right to you, what you're led to do. But I want to help you right now pay your rent. And, you know, I've never been to a church where people are just so caring and giving. There's no judgment. There's no, okay, why can't you pay your rent? Were you buying booze? You know, there's none of that. It's just, you know, a lot of people caring for you.
That's why these mega churches kill me, because they take in fucking millions, but let a member ask for help, and it's like non-existing.
Yeah.
Lisa says, she says, you sound like Mita.
Yeah.
She says, when people ask her when she's going to church and says when they got a smoking section, LOL.
Well, I will tell you that before you walk
They
into
have a
my
smoking
church,
section for us too.
when you walk into my church, like right on the outside, there's actually a butt bucket, and there's usually at least 10 people standing around that butt bucket.
Yep.
Having a cigarette before they go in. So
Yeah.
and nobody cares. Nobody judges them. That's not between any person and them. It's between them and their higher power.
Well, that's not that. There's nowhere in any books that smoking's a sin.
Yep.
Well,
Sorry.
just think about all the ashes on Ash Wednesday. How do they get all those ashes? Think about it.
Good one.
You know, Jake, I was actually
don't be calm. He's joking.
And I'm sorry for saying that, but I just had to do that. Okay.
No, I said I was about to say that because I'm Catholic.
So am I.
Well,
Yeah, well, I was raised Catholic too, but I look at this. It's called being human. Okay, just be a human. Just be a decent human is all you got to be.
That's the church that I go to. They literally tell you, we will meet you where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care what point you're at in life. They are just happy to see you there, and they will do whatever you need to help you. I mean, they've got. I've been friends with the lady that runs the food bank there for a lot longer than I've actually been going to the church. And if I call her or text her and say, hey, can I get a little help with food? I will get like 6 bags of groceries, not to mention probably a box full of frozen meat. I mean, it's not just all like canned green beans. It's actually stuff that people will eat and use and is good tasting. And it blows my mind because they actually go shopping for you. They purchase fresh vegetables and all that kind of stuff. It's amazing how much care they take when you ask for help, and you don't have to be a member for that. They take care of anybody that comes to them like that. So I love this church. It just blows me away how much they actually give a shit,
The way mine was, because you never heard, oh, well, you're not a member, we can't help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing I'm missing right now, really big time, because the messages you can listen to online and actually pause them, write stuff down, soak it in. I like that part of it. But I miss the worship band. I miss the worship time because we usually do like 4 or 5 worship songs, and I really miss that time, But
I watched some of the stuff. I watched Fox News this morning, Keeping the Faith, and they were showing bits and pieces, but and I really liked what they said during this time. The whole the emptiness. This is how we all are. Empty dinner tables, empty churches, and all that stuff. I kind of, we felt like we were there when it happened many years ago.
Yep.
There's my 2 cents. Back to funniness.
Yep. Absolutely.
But have you ever got kicked out of a church?
Not yet.
I have been asked to leave 2 churches because I questioned too much. And I literally questioned their very doctrine because it went against what the very basics of the Bible taught. And I was asked to not come back.
Oh, yeah.
Well, when it was Ash Wednesday, my husband, he's Christian. He asked the priest one thing, and all the priest says, "Get the fuck out of my church." And I was like, and you're a priest and you're saying that in front of thousands of people?
Well, if you're not allowed to ask questions in the church you're at, that obviously they do not want you to grow. They don't want you to learn. They don't want you to become what you're intended to be.
Mm-hmm.
You need to find a new church, plain and simple. Because I've been in 2 really good churches, and the church I'm in now and the church that I was in back in Washington State, they both absolutely wanted you to question things. They wanted to know your questions. They wanted to help you figure things out and help you learn how to figure it out for yourself or hear that voice that tells you what you need to know. And I just appreciate a church that allows you to grow in your own faith without them cramming it down your throat. And AGS
Right.
Railfan, stay safe.
That's why when stay safe out there.
So how's the weather? Well, not too much right now.
Donna, why are you lying? I'm not trying to preach. I'm sorry. That's not my intention.
She wants us to move on.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
Just one last thing. The one I'm at doesn't even feel like you're in a church. The one that we go to, it doesn't feel like you're in a church.
Yep.
But they make you feel comfortable.
Oh, yeah. My friend puts out all sorts of junk food, candy bars, donuts, stuff like that. So people are munching on Mars bars and Milky Ways when they're doing worship time.
Right? That's the same way with us.
How you doing, Ron Bright? Ron Bright is in the house.
Well, May 5th gonna suck.
They actually had a buffet for everybody in ours one, in the Christian one, and they was just singing up while they was eating. I'm like, damn.
Yep.
But yeah. Anyway.
Oh, nice, Lisa. She said she's enjoying the peace and quiet. Her boys are in their bedroom watching TV and being quiet. Hopefully, they will fall asleep watching TV and you won't have any trouble.
Joseph Grohl. Woo!
Woo, Joseph.
Woo!
No duct tape? It was no fun.
Gorilla tape.
Look, I'm trying to be mean, not nasty.
Where did Gorilla Paste would come in? What?
Gorilla tape.
I think I misheard something.
Apparently, Christy likes Gorilla tape.
Gorilla tape. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I love it. Which reminds me, I'll be right back. I gotta tell my husband to buy more.
I've heard that. Take it off your wrist.
Well, yeah, it's good bondage and hair removal all at the same time. It's a double scream. Scream of pleasure and scream of pain.
Yeah. What do you want? Joseph Girls, Ron, play some drums. Yeah, really. I hadn't hooked them, so because I was cleaning, I haven't hooked them back up yet.
That's so funny. As soon as I say Gorilla tape, Roy comes back.
Don't pay it down for I go smoking.
Nora, put this comment back up to Anthony.
Huh?
Oh.
Don't take what?
Yeah.
Mumble that, didn't
Don't break the PG, Roger.
PG.
Anthony, look at your screen.
Oh, no duct tape yet?
Hey, Roy, welcome back.
He ain't no fun.
Like I said earlier, as soon as I said Gorilla tape, Roy comes back.
Nora, I like your change in the Nightbot. Just copy and paste the channel name and look them up. Well done.
I'm there. You see me doing things. This is what I'm doing.
You're keeping up. Well done.
I still need to change my Stream Elements one though.
Mm.
I'm getting there. Give it a minute.
It just sucks that they took away the ability to just click on the 3 dots and look them up, or on a phone just tap on their name and look them up. I know they're trying to get rid of the sub for sub channels, but that's just, it gets rid of the ability of our mods to easily look people up.
Well, what happens if I want to check a channel out? Say, hey, look at this Computer Man 68, for example. Hey, I want to see what his channel is about. I can't click on his name and see it. I have to physically search it.
Yep. And
You know?
and I've got, I mean, I believe Dave Larson, who is the #1 mod for the Rednecks, is on a phone. And doing that on a phone literally takes you out of the chat you're in, takes you to the channel you're looking up, and you have to spend time on there and then hopefully find your way back to the channel you were on their chat. So it's more than kind of a pain in the ass. It's a real big pain in the ass.
And are they taking away hide, report, block too?
Are they taking away what?
Report, block too?
They better not.
That's what I heard from that's what I thought I heard, but I could be wrong.
If they take away report and block, I'm literally moving to another platform.
No, remove and block is still there.
Because remove and block are like essential to creators to protect ourselves. I mean, even just removing the ability to click on the 3 dots by somebody's name, and go to their channel, that's made it more difficult for creators. So I'm really hoping they're not planning to remove report and block, because that just makes YouTube a free-for-all. And I'm sorry, but I don't care how many subscribers I have, I'm gonna go to another platform and start over. I like streaming too much. So
maybe I heard that wrong. Who knows? You know how things get messed up around here.
Absolutely. It's like a phone game. Yeah, exactly. You hear something and try to pass it on, and your brain might make sense of it differently, and you might pass it on in a way that's not totally correct. So I totally get it. Seth, what is May 10th?
Money in the Bank pay-per-view, which is wrestling. Which
wrestling.
Oh, okay. Something I know nothing about. Unless you go all the way back to Andre the Giant.
Joseph wanted to know when the next wrestling pay-per-view was. And if you follow me on Facebook, my timeline gets pretty crazy during a pay-per-view. Apologize.
Roy says if you all promote one mod to post everyone's YouTube channel that is in the chat, then you can click on the link to go to that person's channel. I'm not quite getting it, and I feel kind of dumb, but are you saying that if one mod only posts the YouTube channel, then you can click on the link to go to that person's channel? Is that what you're saying, Roy? I'm sorry, I feel kind of dumb asking that, but I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Susan, I'm on the same boat.
Okay, because it seems fairly clear, but I'm not totally getting it. So, well, Joseph, I need to check out what StreamYards will actually post to. I think they post to Facebook Live.
Yeah.
I've actually got a lot of people on Facebook, but there's a lot of people on YouTube that I would absolutely miss. So,
Jay, do you see what Kelly said?
Fuck it.
I know.
Stop in the wrong
Why would he say that? N.O.R.A's a sweetheart. He doesn't need to shut his trap. And I know there's LOL at the end of that, so I'm smiling. What's the link, Roy?
I think that's what he was trying to talk about.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on.
See you later, Keith Roberts.
See you later.
My link. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that from a dozen spammers. Teasing you, Roy. Oh, okay. Donna says, in other words, he's saying if you pick a mod specifically to post links in chat, it won't be so confusing and it will work. Okay. Oh, the link is to Roy's channel. Okay, I got you, Roy. I already got you, Roy. I don't need to click you again. But y'all know in chat that if you want to check out somebody's channel, you can like copy, like highlight them, copy, paste them up into the main address bar, hit enter, and you will go to their channel and you can check them out. So it's a little more complicated, but not that much, and you can still check people out. You'll just have to hit the back bar to go to back to where you were chatting. So perfect, Nora. That's why you're a creator. So because you're so good at it.
Donna, that's pretty much my English, but my English is bad as always.
I didn't know you dropped. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I was busy doing it. Listen to a video a guy just sent me anyway, and he getting ready to piss off a shitload of people.
Whoops.
Especially in the transgender category.
Ooh, that's not good.
Well, he used to be a she, and she knows where she's speaking from. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, and you can't do the copy and paste on a phone. I've tried it multiple times. It will not work. So I don't know what to tell you if you're on a phone. It kind of sucks for the mods. YouTube kind of messed up on this one because they really took a lot of
unless they're taking it away and coming back with something different.
I hope so. I hope so, Nora. I really hope you're right. And Anthony, I just want to say, like, totally brother to sister, your wife said that was her favorite shirt on you, or one of her favorites. I really like it. It looks good on you.
Well, it's from the 80s.
It doesn't matter when
I know.
It actually complements your coloring. It's a good design for your body shape. It looks good on you, and I wanted to tell you that.
Right.
I think she said it in my stream, but I because you're a little bit back farther from the camera, I was able to see it a little bit more, and I wanted to say it looks good on you, brother.
It blends in with his green screen. The color of his green screen, whatever that is in the background, he looks like he's laid back on a beach.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like.
I like the extra planet, big, huge planet in the sky. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the
Donna? I've only had like about this much Coke and bourbon mixed in a cup, and I have no idea what the ratio was. And I'm actually still sipping on it. I've got a little teeny tiny bit left in the bottom of the cup.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking it was much more bourbon than whiskey because I'm pretty happy.
Yeah. You got to watch that video later. I shared on Facebook. All y'all need to watch it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Later, though.
Yeah, you know I've been drinking. I'm the one that said drink it. see if I'll
Technically,
get.
me and Anthony is 6 feet away, so technically.
Joseph says 6 feet away peeps in chat. You're not following. Well, I go to my best friend Ada's house, and I'm not following her on YouTube, but I'm on Twitter, I'm on Instagram, I'm on Facebook. So I'm following her in a lot of places, and I still stay 6 feet away from her. Just saying. I take her stuff she needs. When I go out to get groceries, I text her and say, "What do you need? I'll bring it to you." And then she lets me know. And because she doesn't go out of her house at all, she's extremely high risk. So I help her out. But uh-oh.
Ooh, you in trouble?
I didn't do it.
Oh, I know.
We began to understand today.
Really?
Oh, crap. Welcome back, Lissy. Oh, shit. I just dropped the lid to my water bottle, and it's dark down here. I can't see it.
I don't have
Joseph, does that mean you have a... Never mind. I shouldn't say it. It's a PG-rated stream.
Yeah, that's like today that woman told me and her to separate 6 foot from the store. I said, look, first of all, we're married. Second of all, I'm blessed, but not that blessed. 6 foot is a little pushing it, okay?
Well, yeah, I was going to ask Joseph if he had a 6 foot.
Yeah. Yeah, who's bragging now?
Or a toy that was that long, but, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, whoops, rated stream. I should shut up now.
Somebody's bragging now.
Well, the only reason I actually still go to my best friend's house and actually go in her house is because we literally see each other like every 2 or 3 days. And if one of us has it, both of us have it, because we have literally shared drinks. We have shared smoking implements. It's
yeah.
You know,
if you had it, she had it. She had it, you got it. Period.
And so that's not going to change much. So, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's like my friends here when they see me, we shake hands, and everybody in the store is like, oh, they touch. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
But, like, for example, I won't go over to my step ex-wife's house.
Yeah.
She has been desperately trying to get me over there because she's bored and lonely. Even though she has a job, she doesn't have any friends coming over anymore. She doesn't.
Yeah, but her job right now, let me tell you, I've talked to a few people that are working right now that keeping distance shit is just as boring as at work as it is at the house.
Yeah. And she delivers pizza for Papa John's.
Yeah.
And I absolutely won't come anywhere near her because I know for a fact she doesn't carry hand sanitizer. And I know her health habits. She's not going to walk in her house and wash her hands.
Yeah, and she'll deliver pizza and then dig in her nose. Yeah.
I'm not freaking going over there because I carry hand sanitizer in my car. When I get out from a store, if I have to go to Dollar Tree or Walmart or whatever, first thing I do is I coat my hands in hand sanitizer and then my keys and then outside of any bags I've been touching. I've gone through a half a bottle of hand sanitizer in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You know, I'm using this stuff like crazy, but I feel like I'm doing the right thing. So, you know, I'm not going to worry about it. So
Donna says, OMG, if I go anywhere and come and wash my hands, stripping my clothes off me.
Well, she has to. She got lupus.
Yeah.
Oh. You sure it's you that's stripping yourself, or is it Anthony that's doing it?
No, I'm usually the bastard. She's going, I'm trying to get dressed if you don't mind.
Let's not go there, okay?
Well, I was trying my best to go there. It just didn't happen, okay?
It went there a long time ago. It's been 4 hours in already. So it's been there a long time ago.
Hey, just an FYI, last Thursday I went 9 hours last Thursday. Just saying, I broke a new record last week.
Right on.
Yeah.
Dave Larson said that they say now it's spreading like crazy in hospitals from the bottom of people's shoes, which I totally believe. People sneeze, it lands on the floor.
You walk in it.
Say a gum wrapper, and then you get it on your shoe, you take it to your home, you walk all over your house with that gum wrapper. It's all over your floor. Your kids play on the floor. Boom, they've got it. Then they give it to you. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, let me give you a little secret. 1/2 inch of water with bleach and a cat litter box. You just go with both your feet, and you take your shoes off and leave them at the doormat.
No, that's why they have us wearing booties while we're there.
Well, yeah, because you're walking in it. People wash their hands. I tell people, you wash your keys? No, you should. You wipe the bottom and the edge of your shoes off when you walk in the house? No, you should.
And like Lissy Ann says, she carries a can of Lysol and hand sanitizer. You can actually spray your shoes with Lysol, leave them at the door, so you're allowing the antimicrobial agent to work.
10 minutes, right?
Yeah, 10 minutes. If you use Lysol on a surface, like a counter or something like that, leave for 10 minutes before you wipe it off. It takes that long for the antimicrobial agent to work, but it will work. So
yeah, if you want to wipe your counters instantly, you need to be using bleach.
And same with bleach. It takes 10 minutes for it to work. You have bleach water and you wipe your counters down with it. Allow it for 10 minutes at least, if not longer. The longer you let it sit, the better it works for at least a half an hour. After that,
my counters, I just wipe down with bleach water and walk away.
Yeah. You can let it dry. It's not going to hurt your counters at all, as long as you've not made the bleach too strong.
Yeah.
So,
and no residue.
Yeah. And
the residue can be wiped later.
Yeah.
If you've seen inside of my truck right now, it's speckled over across the dash. Because I go. I'm laughing because she said, Mrs. Sister Donna Cantor. Okay, thank you. And FYI, they gave me back our anal bleaching stream I posted on our community tab. Oh, God.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That was the first thing I seen.
Yeah. Hey, she can advertise. Hey, my a-hole ain't got COVID. It's bleach.
But yeah, guys, you don't need Lysol wipes to be safe. All you need is bleach, and literally, I believe the measurement is 1/3 of a cup to a gallon of bleach. 1/3 of a cup, or no, 1/3 of a cup bleach to a gallon of water.
Right.
And if you spray that on your surfaces and just wipe it down with a sponge and let it dry naturally, it will disinfect your surfaces. It's not going to harm them because it's not enough bleach to harm them. And you can definitely not worry about it.
Yeah, but let me tell you a little secret about counters. I can replace my counter. I can't replace my wife.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I'm worried about how strong it is.
Anthony, I totally get you there, Anthony.
Yep. Yeah.
I have a beautiful new trailer coming to me, at least as long as the background check goes through.
Yeah.
Nothing in the world will replace Ken.
Right.
My shoes replaces my husband, so I'm good.
You just make me strip my clothes off because you like seeing me naked. So don't even go there.
Yeah.
That's a pretty piss poor relationship you've got with your husband then.
Oh no, he has more shoes. Okay, you know how girls love shopping, right? I'm saying this because I hate shopping.
I hate shopping. Don't
My husband has 157 pairs of shoes, and he only wears one pair.
Oh,
See,
wow.
I buy one pair at a time, and she can tell you I don't buy another pair till my feet are coming out the bottom.
That's Ken. That's
like my slippers. I had it for 5 years already.
And if I can get some silicone and glue on the edge, they're good for another 2-3 months.
I have a pair of original. Oh my God, they're. Oh shit!
I still got clothes from the 80s.
But they're original skater shoes from the days that Vans begin. So they're literally like almost 20 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Almost smooth on the bottom, but they haven't worn through.
Mm-hmm.
The best pair of tennis shoes I've ever had in my life.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I get
my
2 to
husband's
3.
a girl in the relationship.
Believe it or not, tennis shoes I wear, I get 2 to 3 years out of them. You know what I pay for them when I buy them brand new?
20 bucks.
$12.
There you go. And I promise I won't spray you with bleach.
Oh, I don't know. Bleach don't bother me a bit. I can bathe in this shit. But I've been around chemicals all my life, so.
I just noticed Anthony's surrounded by smokers right now.
Well, I've been like that all my life. My wife smokes, my mom smokes, my sister smoked, my dad smoked. Yeah. Is your sister smoking? I can't remember. I know she quit and she smoked again, and who knows?
I meant on panel because Susan's smoking, I'm smoking, Ron's smoking.
N.O.R.A ran away. I don't know where he went.
He had a phone call.
And just like Anthony, you get to smoke for free.
Yeah. Good old secondhand smoke. Nothing like it.
Good thing you don't actually have to smell it through the computer, right?
Oh yeah, I hear you, Lisa. I do the same thing. If I can glue them and repair them, I'll wear them another 4 or 5 months. I just hate spending money on
duct tape.
We actually need to find Ken a new pair of sneakers.
Yeah, I'm getting there myself, but I look at this. I have shoes to wear. I don't try to look pretty in them. I don't give a shit what they look like. As long as my feet are, something besides my bare feet on the ground, I'm happy.
Well, I actually, for the first time in 3 years, had snow boots. Like I got them from Amazon. They came in February, and I've worn them more than anything else that I own since February. But then I look at Ken, and he's literally wearing slip-on shoes that he's been wearing for 2 years at work.
Yeah, these are 3 years old.
Yeah, they're a lot like that. They're very smooth on the bottom, and he needs new shoes before he goes back to work.
The good thing is these here, I gotta give these credit. These last ones, I usually have right here. They like to go like that.
Yep.
But these haven't done it yet. But right here, the bottom's getting so soft and thin, I can almost put.
Yep.
Now the back of this one come loose. Well, I didn't super glue it. I use an epoxy glue.
Ken, your new slippers have holes in the bottom already?
It probably does. I'm like
just like what?
Yeah, I'm. Wait a minute. I bought those less than a year ago.
Hey, I'm the same way. I'm rough on shoes.
Hold on, Ken. I heard you go into the bathroom, but you have to answer this question.
Yeah. Yeah, he said, my slippers have holes in the bottom.
All right, you got 5 seconds until I stand up.
Oh, please stand up.
Yeah, I ain't seen a good ass whooping in a long time. Come on.
There we go.
Did you miss me?
Come on, Donna, not bad.
Hey, shh. We're trying to hear the screaming, Nora.
Hi, girl.
No, you can come back up. Listen to the noise too.
Oh, he can hear it from in the basement just fine.
Go.
Donna, I am actually looking forward to the day that I can walk through my entire house without my feet touching OSB, meaning the basic crap that they put on your floor in a trailer house before they put the real flooring on.
Yeah.
I have linoleum and carpet through the whole brand new house. I am
Watch her. She's gonna whoop. Watch her. She's gonna whoop you.
I come back to keep you guys under control. What's going on?
Oh, geez, here we go.
Ken, I had no idea they were already that worn through.
They said no biggie. He sounds like
I
me.
can reorder them at any time, and they were not that expensive. So you let me know.
My husband just texted saying, "Oh, I wish I had a wife like Susan." I'm like, "Yeah, you do, but you just don't listen."
Wow.
He watches everybody's live stream, especially when he's at work. He has the Bluetooth, so he keeps it in his pocket and he just listens.
Hey, I'm not responsible for anything. Take your own actions at your own risk. Disclaimer.
You tell him if he's not listening. You tell him I said, look, sometimes the grass always looks greener on the other side. Doesn't mean it is. Okay.
Okay.
Everybody has their
First, Donna says it took me months to cure that fungus. and then Lucy Ann says, I hate pee. And then Ken says, you wish it was OSB. It's actually pressboard. And I'm sorry, but for 10 years he's been telling me it's OSB. So what am I supposed to believe?
Well, OSB is pressboard.
OSB is just a better version of pressboard.
Right, yeah. It's cheap.
Yeah, I'm pleased to be moving into a place that's completely filled with full functioning flooring. And then,
look at
adorable.
That's a happy kid.
Look, I might want chocolate, mommy, and I'm not going to bed until 3 a.m.
That's a kid that's just had chocolate pudding.
Oh my god.
That was chocolate pie.
Yeah, Hershey's chocolate pie.
Yep.
Good on you, Lisa, having to clean that up.
Oh my gosh.
Donna.
Oh, that's just too cute. Where'd he go?
Did you blow up Donald's one, Jake?
I saw it. I put it up. That's why. I think Gaffa just came on just to show the Lisa's picture.
Yeah, I couldn't get him from my phone to the computer. Otherwise, I would have earlier. But
yeah, Facebook is being stupid with me right now.
Well, I just have never found a decent way to get stuff from my phone to my computer. I've tried and I can't. So I do product testing for Amazon, and all of a sudden I cannot upload a picture from my phone to Amazon, and they can't figure out why, but it won't let me upload half of my freaking review because half of what I do is a video review. But whatever, I'm getting paid for the written review I'm doing, so oh well.
Grandma's new stick. What is it? Grandma's new stick.
Stick or steak?
Yeah, that too.
It looks like a package of steak. I can't figure out what it was.
It's a board, like that one that's hanging up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you guys?
Sorry. Jake, come in the basement.
Oh, it won't work. Ah! Oh, dang it. I can't point my toe enough. Never mind. I have unicorn slippers on, but I can't show you the frickin' horn because I can't point my toe enough.
Hi, Chloe.
Oh, there's a spot right there.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thanks.
While you were feeding them earlier, Susan, I
Yeah.
highlighted you and had you on full screen while you were doing that. Gaffa says OBS is practical board and burner.
This literally what we have laid down is particle board, and part of the trailer is actually got oh wow, I just lost my vocabulary. Part of the trailer has OSB and part of it has essentially vinyl. I just completely lost
plywood is laminated veneer.
You know, I'm looking at Chrissy's picture here in the corner, and that picture blends in with my background.
Gappa says bring them back up.
All right. Oh, please.
Oh, please. Everybody's getting that. I love it.
Yes, Gappa.
Okay, this is OSB.
Yep.
OSB is very, very characteristic bits of, well, offcut.
Yeah.
It's commonly called particle board, chipboard, composite board. You
Right.
can get this laminated with a nice finish on it, but the center is still this.
Yeah,
Plywood
ours
is
is not
laminated. Plywood is laminated veneer. It is actually very thin slices of the tree, laminated in two opposite different directions to give it strength, and layered between 3 layers and 7 layers. I think is the average of the good quality stuff.
Yeah, ours
And
is just what you see there with no laminate on it, and ours looks a lot worse than that because it had so much crap spilled on it and soaked into it that.
well, that's OSB. And MDF, for those people who don't know what the difference between that and MDF is sawdust glued together. Basically, MDF is mono density fiber board. In other words, it's all one size, all exactly, as I said, it's basically sawdust glued together. But it's glued together with a resin glue, not just a normal wood glue to give it its extra strength. This stuff here is very universal for things like filling in doors and making the walls and thin, cheap and everything else. MDF is good for finishing. You have a good finish with an MDF, you can do more with MDF. It paints better than this stuff here does. But if you really want to build shit with anything, plywood's the way to go. It's the strongest, best looking, and as long as you pay for the quality, you end up with good shit.
Right.
Okay, class, that's the end of the lesson for the day. You can go to recess now.
Yep.
Wild dog, wild dog.
Thanks for the lesson, Gappa.
You know, you're right.
Oh my God.
And the veneer wood that he was talking about is what I use on my layout. It's the it's the plywood that I use underneath the foam on my layout.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, I just know that it will be wonderful to have a complete floor.
Yeah, actual floors. Yeah.
Yep, something that we won't step through.
Splinter, you ain't got to worry about splinters and chips and buckles and
Jake, you could have put me in the basement when Gaffel is up here instead of putting yourself.
Oh, it's all right.
He likes it in the basement.
Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on that, okay?
Gotta make sure she's cleaning correctly, right?
That don't sound right, but yes.
Hey, she's doing a good job.
Do you guys see this? Chloe has her mouth completely around my arm. I can't feel it. I cannot feel that at all. She is totally gentle.
Yeah. Bite her, Chloe. Bite her.
So I had to grab the powder because I know
You gotta clean it.
She knows better.
She is so amazingly gentle. I can play so rough with her, and she's always been so gentle.
It's Chloe, not Barley.
Gaffa.
Even taking treats, she started out kind of snappish, but it didn't take long to teach her that she had to be gentle, and yeah.
All right, here you go, Gaffo.
The past. That's my grandma right there.
Hey, hubba.
Right? What's so funny? I thought that was my auntie.
Yeah.
Can you make that big, please? Can you make her stay big?
Hey, be nice here.
I don't know how big I can get.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so beautiful. I love that.
Yeah.
Where's Grandpa in this? Oh, did Grandpa kick?
Just getting drunk.
Yeah. I was say back in that day they were getting drunk.
Mama, you are beautiful.
Wait. Let me go to her.
See, back in them days, men got drunk in weddings, and at baby deals, they got drunk in the waiting room. They didn't go in the room and watch the baby pop out. Hell no.
Oh, speaking of that, my mom was pregnant with me, and all my grandfather could do was, "It's okay, baby," and he was watching the game.
Yeah.
That's why I like the 49ers.
Yeah.
Mom! No, wrong mom. Other mom. Mom!
Yeah, my second wife remembers when we were having our second one, the game was on. And I was watching the game room. She went to hold my hand and she said, I pushed her hand away.
Yeah, there's Grandma. Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
Hey, Grandma.
We're on Jake's stream.
Oh,
Hey. Well, you folks have a happy Easter.
Yeah.
And many blessings.
Yeah.
Can you say
They saw that.
Ryan?
yeah.
Yeah. Where was Grandpa at that time?
He didn't drunk.
Oh, me.
He was getting drunk.
It's usually Grandma the one that gets drunk.
Well, she was drunk too. Just she was a little sober drunk, you know.
Sorry, my mom is cleaning up the trunk and looking at pictures.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wow, you're getting it past 4 hours, N.O.R.A.
Yeah, the new record's 9.
Yep.
Please don't tease.
Kirsty, your mom is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Grandma ain't bad either.
Shut the hell up.
Mom's got treats. I see. That's why they're all awake.
Oh yeah, I know. It's like when my mom showed me a picture of my great grandma, I was like, holy shit, I'd do her. And my grandma says, you better not, it's your great grandma.
Yeah.
She was 70% Cherokee. She had that long black hair. Oh, even if my grandma was in her 70s, 80s, I'd still date her.
There.
Well, it wasn't blood, but you know. She's a beautiful Cherokee. My grandma on my mom's side was 70% Cherokee.
Susan.
Oh yeah.
Was that you? Aw.
Christy.
Look at that little Christy.
Papa said,
Oh, pretty.
I was 4.
Christy.
She's a beautiful woman. Oh my goodness.
Christy, what happened?
Yeah.
I know, right? Right?
Look what Papa said to you.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I seen it. I don't know what happened.
I know you guys are teasing, but I gotta stick up for Christy. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You're beautiful.
You know,
Hey, Tony.
big brother to big sister got to pick on her. You know, what happened?
I don't know. You know, I asked my mom the same question. Mom, you're so beautiful. What happened to me?
Hey Tony, how you doing?
Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck here. Fuck here.
Sorry,
I
Nora. I had to say it. Hey, I've only said the F-bomb 3 times on your stream.
I only said it once.
This is how you do. You go, Tony, Tony.
Then you only said it 2.5 times. Because the first time you stopped yourself.
Hey, you might as well change your channel name to Hey F you. Instead of Hey Look Squirrel, say
Look
Hey
at F you, man.
Yeah, hey, look, squirrel. You know what they do with squirrels, right? When they get mouthy, they shoot them.
That's why they got Flowgate stuffs all that yakking. Huh?
Yeah.
I spent 3 months literally walking by the same dead squirrel in the road every single day on my way to school. And every day I took a picture of it. And then I made a YouTube video out of it on an old channel that I used to have a long time ago. And I got like almost 15,000 views on this decaying squirrel over the course of about 45 days until the city came and picked up the squirrel.
Well,
Yeah,
see, you would have got more if you poked it with a stick. You know, you always got that one that's gonna get the stick. Yeah, it's dead.
No, this was already dead when I first saw it because it was flat as a freaking pancake.
Yeah, but you know as well as me, you can walk up on a corpse thinking to high heaven. Someone's always got to go get a stick and go, yeah, it's dead. I knew that from the smell.
Stick. I'm gonna click on pain stick. There you go. That ought to prove it.
Yeah. Smell it a mile away. You always got that one SOB that's got to poke it. I'm like, really, dude? It's dead. I can smell it 5 miles down the tracks.
Yep. All right. If anybody wants to come up, I would be happy to drop off so you can rotate people around.
I got Gaffa and Don in the basement. I think they will both want to remain in the basement unless
Okay.
Gaffa has.
Well, then you let us know. I'll drop.
You can tell me, Jake, I actually need to go help out. Apparently, I'm being lazy today.
I would rather have a full panel than a no panel. Hey, real quick, everybody look at the camera and smile.
And that's scary.
Yeah.
432. Okay, I gotta remember that. So when I make my thumbnails, I'll use this.
Okay, but I'll be in chat, Jake. Thank you for having me.
All right, later.
All right, later, Christy.
All right, later, Christy.
What are you doing? We lost.
I keep on telling myself to see and Gaffa dropped anyways.
Oh, did he? Because I could have dropped for him so he can come up.
Oh, it's all right. He's a busy man. It's all right.
Was that a small run or were you in pain? I think both, Catherine. Uh-oh. Oh, spray.
Probably rest anyway.
Spray squeaks.
Is there anybody else down there?
Well,
Marley.
Ah, Donna. Ah.
he wants to remain in the basement.
Well, her mouth's kind of full right now, but yeah.
She's doing housekeeping, okay?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, housekeeping.
Yeah, housekeeping.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Chloe. All right, Chloe. Should we gotta behave?
Chloe.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
Hi, Chloe.
Chloe. Where's Daddy? Where's Daddy? Where's Daddy at?
I'm gonna tell you.
Chloe, look, Daddy. He's coming. Where's Daddy? Like whoever, whatever. I don't know you. Go away. I don't know you.
They're not even paying any attention.
Oh hell no, that ain't Mom and Daddy, and they know it.
Look, yappa. So we're all quiet now. Not everybody talk at once.
La 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 la.
By the way, happy Thanksgiving.
What?
He was just testing us to see if we were paying attention. Ah!
Really?
At work?
At least said Merry Christmas. So hell.
Chloe. Hi, Chloe. Look at her. She's all confused. Oh, poor dog.
There she goes.
She's like, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm out of here. You people are nuts.
She's like, I'm out of here.
So like that poor dog was being tortured. I'm out of here.
No, the second I opened the door, she's like, I'm leaving you weird people behind.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Too funny.
Crap, I just laid down and I don't have anything to drink.
Chloe is so cute with her ears. I love those big ears.
They're very expressive, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I better. Well, Nora, I'm going to drop down. I got about 12 videos I need to catch up with.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Wow.
you have a good one.
Been watching time.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
gonna go.
everybody, take care.
Y'all have a good evening, everybody.
All right.
Or good morning, whatever they may be, D.
All righty.
Later.
See you, Anthony.
Later.
Bye.
So this is what I was talking about. Kind of see all the thumbnails here with all you guys here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I always put it for each live stream the same one.
Okay.
Well, but, I want to kind of like, well, we're friends, so you gotta include all of you.
Yep.
It's my fastest way to make a thumbnail.
Look around, looking at like easy, Susan. Where you shaking that thing? You're gonna tear my head.
Trust
Ron,
me, if you don't get it shook up enough, it doesn't taste good.
Keep shaking. I'm watching them jiggle.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Chloe. Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside?
Yes. By the way, that is a new banner. Miss Nancy Jones. Hey, Kyle. See you. Good to see you. Miss Nancy made the banner for me, so I gotta give her good credit. Can't see it right now.
Yep, not with the four of us here. Nope.
Drop everybody down into the basement.
Yeah, drop every.
Very nice.
Yeah, it looks good.
Good job, Nancy.
And I did several different ones for him, several different varieties to give him a little bit of differentiality in all of them. He can pick and choose which one he wants to use at the time.
Yep.
I think he really fell in love with this one though.
I don't know. I just they're all special. Okay, you made them with love. You made them love.
Ah.
About
No, Joseph.
Just for Joseph. Just for Joseph.
No. Hi, Joseph.
Kyle, I hope you have a good work evening, even though it's bad weather. I hope you don't run into any problems.
Kyle said it looks great, Nancy.
Thank you, Kyle.
Because I was looking at how you guys have your, this is Redneck Connection and the Redneck Connection right up here. I was kind of aiming for something like that. So she did an awesome job.
I'll work on it. I'll get you some good ones.
When you don't have everybody like so close together, when you spread everybody out, it generally shows up a little better. Oh, I guess not on yours. On mine it does. When I have like 5 people or 6 people, it tends to kind of come up above everybody. So
right. I think StreamYard sizes it down as people come and go.
Ken says take that same picture and put it in overlays on StreamYard. Then you can show it with everyone still on panel. I haven't figured that part out yet, so you'd have to actually get together with Ken and figure it out.
Well,
I don't know.
I have no idea how to do that.
Would that be would that overlap everyone?
I think it would go over the top of everybody. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, that's what it will do.
But then you could show it and not drop everybody off panel.
Right.
True,
There you
true.
go. Just like that.
So there it
True.
is right there. Yep. So I did different varieties of these pictures. I did some with some flying letters, like the Flying Rio Grande, and yeah, so all different kinds.
I actually like this one the best.
Which one is that? Oh yeah, you like the impact lettering, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that one's kind of cool. I use that on a lot of my thumbnails.
Well, I think I'm going to drop off here. I need to chill out a little bit before time to go to bed. So,
All right, Susan, you have a good one. Thanks for coming on.
thanks for having me up, N.O.R.A. I appreciate it.
Okay, later. See you.
Anytime.
Right.
I'll see you, Nancy. See you, Ron. Bye,
Yep.
everybody on chat.
Night, night.
Have a good night. Happy Easter, everyone.
Yep, you too.
Yep.
Good seeing you. So,
So, what time are you going to go live tomorrow for your building stream?
Probably around 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. Well, if I'm up, I'll tune in. If not, I'll catch the replay.
Yeah. Well, I'm just putting together a couple of Bowsers, coal hoppers.
Close.
Coal hoppers, I said. Not clothes hoppers. Come here. Quit.
Seth says, "What are you wearing, Jake from Dave Farm?" And I said, "Clothes."
so, well, Nora, I think I'm going to go ahead and drop back off too.
Bye, Nancy. Bugger off. See ya.
You bugger off.
Bye.
Jeez. All right, Nora, I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, Nancy. Take care.
All right.
Are you still
Thanks
here?
for having me. Bugger off.
Nancy.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, Nancy. Dropping like flies. I took a shower.
Are you sure?
I think I did. Yep.
I know I did. Well, it is getting late. What are you doing, Ron? Let's see, what am I doing? All right, so tomorrow we're going to be building, because I had to paint some parts.
All right, Donna. Have a good one.
So we're going to be building, we're going to put this together. Okay, so it's, there we go, 3-bay hopper.
Ooh, hold on.
I got 2 of these kits to build.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I wanted to get the metal weights painted up because, like I said, they're going to go right here, and you're going to be able to see them.
Containers Man said, "Pop's breath stinks."
So you see, we don't want to see the metal weights looking like that. You turn it around, and we want them nice and black.
Okay.
All right, so I got those painted up tonight and getting ready for tomorrow. So. And that's why I built a makeshift a camera mount so it'll face down. That way people can see what I'm doing.
Very nice.
Oh. I found a bunch more card kits that I got to put together yet. I didn't realize I had them until I started cleaning up. Oh, I remember these. I'll have to put those together. So that's what I'm going to be doing. At 2 o'clock.
So you guys get a 4-day weekend, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I get paid for Friday, but I don't get paid for tomorrow.
Kyle said, "Okay, I'll try to make it."
All right, Kyle. Appreciate that.
It was nice to see trains running again on your layout last night.
Yeah, I kind of felt good time around, running them around, so I'll be doing more of that.
No, it's good to have you back.
I've been looking at cameras right now. That's what I'm doing right now, is looking at more webcams. I'm also looking at a switching hub too right now as well.
Do I sound better without the microphone?
Yeah, actually you do.
Just trying it out. If not, I can always buy me another microphone. It's like last Thursday. It's like this piece right here started cutting out, like a loose wire connection.
Oh yeah. Well, why don't you just get yourself a wireless set?
Yeah, but you know, getting all that stuff through online right now is pretty hard. I mean, I looked at that through Amazon, but with this everything going on right now, who knows when I'll get it?
How much did I pay for these? I paid, what did I pay for these? I paid $80 for these.
Nancy says, I'm going to start a series on building. I am going to start first video tomorrow, and we'll do another train run later.
And just, you know, all to do is just plug the other end into the USB port and just charge it up. Comes with your charging cord and everything. So charge up. It'll last, you know, charge lasts pretty good on there. When you hear it start beeping, you know the batteries are getting low and it needs to be charged again.
How often do you need to charge? At least once a week?
It depends on how much you use it.
And how many live streams you're on?
Yeah. I just use it for when I'm running the trains, when I'm walking around.
Mm-hmm.
Too, so.
I like it. I like it how you had an extra set of eyes on your panel last night.
Yeah. I try to have an extra set of eyes. It's hard for me to run trains and keep an eye on the chat at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Some people don't understand. He's not watching the chat. No, I'm running trains, dude. Okay. I know Ron Wrights won't make it that early in the morning. Well, Ron, you can always catch the replay.
Which is just as nice.
Yeah. And then after that, maybe I'll run some trains around. Dude. Or maybe do some work in the other room and just bring a camera in there with me while I'm doing some work.
It's been a long time since we've seen the other room.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm looking for more cameras, but I need help on purchasing cameras right now. So, but that is what it is. I'm looking at two right now, two cameras. They're about $120 a shot. So, and they're Logitech webcams. They're streaming cameras, right? So.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe I had this computer running for 24 hours now. It's been on. It's trying to render.
Oh yeah.
It's about 89% done. So I got a cooling fan underneath it, so I guess it's all right.
And then I still got a decoder to install, the 21-pin lock sound decoder yet. It's got to go, and I just haven't figured out which locomotive it's going to go into yet.
You need a wheeling on your layout for your wheeling cars.
I only have one wheeling car. Not buying any more locals right now.
You know, me and Grandpa Rails will love that. If you get a wheeling loco, we will love it.
Oh yeah, you know.
Me and him are good wheeling fans.
How about if I just put a couple of Rio Grande on and be done with it? They're black too, you know.
Well, you know, plus with the Nancy cam and the Nancy stators, if you had the Rio Grande, you know who would get overly excited. It's okay. I'm chopped liver. I know it's okay. Love you, Nancy.
I see Nancy's lurking. Thought you were going to get some rest, Nancy. What you're doing? You just want to go to the chat and lurk.
She wants to be supportive.
I know.
She likes her youngins.
See, Dave's still here. Dave Larson's still in the house. I'm still going through all the videos that Gaff peeled off on me, but he's peeled off and everything's duplicated. Oh, well.
You should have it scheduled out.
Well, I'm sitting there looking at which ones I've already got up and which ones I got, and I'm looking at them. I said, okay, because when I'm looking at the lineup off the stick he sent, I'm like, okay, I've already got that one. Okay, that one was accidentally loaded in twice. I start looking at the whole list. I'm like I'm going, oh, okay, oh well, it is what it is. I'll put up what I can, what I think is worth going up. I just don't want to put anything up that's got Toy Man written all over it. Because next thing I'll be going, well, yeah,
well, that would be a good way, because then you can find the person who copied.
Well, that's what we're doing right now.
I heard nothing. Yeah, Nancy's here.
I'm setting the trap up. That's why if you put our names up, you'll see I changed it. That's going to be, I'll be changing that too. You know, if you put our name, little name tags up. N.O.R.A.
No. Hold on. I seen that earlier.
Yeah, you'll see that when I go live. Gaff designed that for me. So it's going to be a channel name change.
I like I like it so much I can't talk.
Lisa's still here. She's cleaning now. All right, Lisa, you have fun cleaning. It's got to get done. I know I was cleaning today too. Cleaned the basement up.
I actually swept the floor earlier today.
Yeah, I just need to clean the mess up that's over here. I keep looking at it. I'm going, yeah, later.
Swept the studio floor.
Oh, yeah.
This chair I'm sitting on, for some reason, is starting to peel apart.
Mm.
So all this is over my floor.
Oh.
Robbie says, "What again? Another change?
Another change? Yeah, it's just going to be a name change. That's all."
I think
maybe some of those model railroad channels that still subscribe to the other channel will get the hint. I've already sent one little message to somebody. If you don't, I will hit the unsupport button myself. That's 5 channels I've left messages on, and none of them are getting back to me. That's fine. You have until the end of April to get it done. If not, then I go back in and start going click, click. See you, bye, bye, bye. See you later. Nancy, never mind sticking your tongue out. Never mind the green men. Nancy's going on the big green men to kick again.
You've been told. She's pretty feisty when she's in the chat, ain't she?
Well, I know.
But when she comes on panel, she's like, oh, Miss, she's an angel.
I still have to put this video up yet. Just mute this. I'll just mute the sound. I still have to put this one up. This one I was in my car coming home from work. And go to the share screen. I still got to put that one up. That still has to go up. It's down at the bottom there now.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. The train was just clipping right along.
Careful, Dave Larson.
And then, of course, we have this one.
See what Dave Larson said?
Shut up, Dave. I'll take your blue on Shirley from you. I'm not sure which video this is, but I still have to go through it a bit. Fast forward to see which one that is. Oh yeah, I think this is it's one of the running streams. Yeah. Yeah, I've already put that one up. That's what that is, all right.
Yes, Dave Larson. I know you're kidding. And Nancy's an angel, she says. She's an angel.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously? Why did that show up? Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh yeah, there's one I haven't put up yet. Oh, I just found that one. Which one's this? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, start that one. Put that one back. That on pause. I forgot about this one. I don't think I have this one up yet. Yeah, I don't think I have that one up on the channel yet. That'll go up shortly. So.
Christy says she likes it.
Yeah, you see that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to shoot some more running nighttime shots, and then get that all done.
Dave Larson, really?
Yeah.
Glad you're feeling better, Christy.
All right, N.O.R.A, I think I'm going to bail out now.
All right. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. And we'll talk to everybody tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Yep.
All right, everybody in the chat, you have a good night. And we'll talk to everybody later. Bye for now.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, N.O.R.A.
I don't know if I should let you back up.
I behave, you know that.
Okay. You're good. You're good.
I'm always good. What are you talking about?
All right, Roy, you have a good night.
You was gonna end your stream, Jake?
No, not yet.
I was just gonna say you're only 5 hours in. What you talking about?
The record's 9.
Yeah, and no, that technically I was trying to tell you that you actually would have had a 13-hour stream if they didn't take it down.
When?
What, last year? When I first went on panel with you on your stream?
I don't think I'd gone 13 hours.
When Hangouts was yeah, I don't think you got.
I don't
13.
remember. I know I changed my platform around. I know I deleted a lot of the past streams. I only got one of when I did a one for Vinny that one night.
Nancy.
That's
Night,
the only.
Roy.
That's the only Hangouts video I got left. Is that one?
That one, right?
That was.
Did you see what Nancy said?
Yeah, I know what she said. She says she thinks I'm not seeing what she's saying, but I see it.
When am I gonna get to meet your lovely girlfriend? How's
What?
them apples? When am I gonna get to meet your lovely girlfriend?
When she's ready to come on camera. She's camera shy.
Like how you were?
Yeah.
Hello. I'm playing nice. Hi, Kyle.
Yeah, Nancy, I don't know you very well. I only met you for about a year now. I don't know you very well.
Can you believe tomorrow makes 1 year since I met all y'all?
Has it been that long?
Yeah. Yeah, February.
Mm-hmm.
March. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My husband reminds me all the time.
Are you still doing your gaming streams?
I'm slowly going back to it.
I've been lurking.
Yeah, I know. But I'm also slowly going back to doing these panels. But some days it gets hard, and then some days I just don't feel like playing games. Plus, too, I'm on Minecraft on PC, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not so fast like me, really.
All right, thanks, Roy.
Nancy got a bigger stick.
Well, we won't go there.
I was talking about that middle one she always has. Are you doing your layout too, Jake?
I'm, everything's on hold right now, but eventually I'll get there.
Yeah. Like, what are you planning to make it on your layout? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know yet. I have not gotten that far yet.
Like, what are you thinking of? Because I told my husband he can't start his layout unless he knows what he wants in it. Sorry, I'm reading chat on here and it's way worse than what I see. Because how he wants to make his layout, it's reflecting on his life. So, like, from when he was born all the way to now, and how the world changes. Kind.
Mm-hmm. I've seen some.
Especially if it's $1,000 train. Yeah, you better do something.
I've actually seen a lot of impressive layouts.
One of my friends did a layout to where his camera goes from like back in the Western times, like when they first did the trains, to like every year when they like increased,
Mm-hmm.
all the way into this year. And he made the last one as a zombie. So when the zombie apocalypse comes, and I was like, "Are you serious?"
Just to let you know, I got another computer over here.
Yeah, no, I could see it in your glasses. You must be having fun over there.
No, I'm working on my video that I will be set to premiere next month.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I got the YouTube analytics up, so I'm watching that.
That's my computer right there. My setup.
Tony's back.
I never knew he left.
Oh, he's been lurking. I know he's been lurking. By the way, need to scroll up a bit. You have to do it on the other computer.
Zombie plus fun. Really? R&B? Really?
Oh crap! Where'd it go?
Jake, read chat.
Yeah, just hold on. There you are. Come on. This computer's slow as molasses.
Dang. Guys, it's kind of hard to behave on what you guys are talking about.
Oh yeah, I know. We like I said.
I'm keeping it as PG as possible.
Well, I keep it PG to a point. That's what I try to do.
Nightbot, you're not helping either. Nightbot is so bipolar.
Well, I've added several things to it.
Yeah, I think I still have your Nightbot on top mine. I'm not too sure. Zombies plus fun equals me. Really, Tana?
Not on the left. Nancy's here. Check your accounts, Tony. I sent you a link. It's basically just another moderator for your channel, Kyle. You can have it set to stuff. Shout out your channel links and stuff. You know, like my PayPal merch and all that stuff. It's basically just doing them like a moderator.
Really, Kyle? Really?
Not everyone knows.
No, I said hi to him earlier, and he's yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
Well, yeah.
I'm feeling kind of squirrely.
Huh?
I'm feeling kind of squirrely.
Kelly, you heard that?
View this started making a squirrel merch, which is Hey Look Squirrel. Tony, come on, panel. You can share it with us.
Yeah, Tony, I never got to meet you fully.
I'm sorry, I was getting there, but you kept on leaving.
This is the dude that does those videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really, Jake? Look, Jake.
No.
She smells the dogs on my fingers. Jake. You know what I meant.
Yes, he does videos.
My God, those videos he makes is freaking hilarious. Can you not? I'm allergic to you. So, Jake, you have to find something to talk about, not just sit here and not make a sound or hit the creeper.
I know.
What do you want to talk about, Jake?
Just talk about anything, and nothing at the same time. That's what we do.
Can you stop smelling the phone? It's not food. She's moving the phone herself.
Oh, she's trying to tell you, hey, it's time to go to bed, Mom. Here's a good kitty.
No. It's only 6:17. And she always sleeps, so that's nothing new. Her and the two other girls, the two dogs, sleeps a lot.
Thanks for the warning.
Wait, what happened? Jake?
Oh, I'm reading the chat.
Oh. I like that. You know, it's funny. This cat hated me when she first came here, and then now, like 2 months later, she's all over me.
It's funny how that works, right?
Mm-hmm. Like I can lay down and she'll come up to me and like want me to pet her. You so want to say something, but you can't.
No.
I would have thought you would say something after all these years with us, with them and me.
Problem is, I got nothing to talk about, honestly.
So when this is all over, what is besides the trains? What is the first thing you're gonna do?
Probably go and watch more videos. I got a lot of videos to catch up on.
Wait, so that's the first thing you're gonna do when all this is blown over? Is
What?
watch videos. When
Pretty
all this
much.
virus thing blows over, you're gonna watch more videos.
That's what I gotta do.
Look, she's sleeping now. Oh, she was sleeping.
Give me a wave, Tony.
Hi.
What's up?
Nice to finally actually meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too. Let's see. All right.
I showed my mom those videos. She was like, if you didn't explain to me, you know. And then my grandma watched it. She started cracking up.
So I've been doing, we'll say 2 weeks, about 2 weeks now. I've been doing that video series. I got 75 videos in that series, right? So here's the funny thing about it. Just this past week, like just these past couple of days, it started becoming a little more real to me as to what's going on. My mom called me today, and like I told my mom about my channel a long time ago, and she watched my viewed this channel with my son a couple times, which is we're so far behind on that channel right now. We got to get caught up. But anyway, and I forgot I even told her about this channel. And today she calls me for Easter, and we're doing a Zoom call. My kids are all coming in and out and saying hi, Grandma. So finally she's like, "Is it just me and you now?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Fuck you, Tony. Fuck you." And I was like, "What?" And she's laughing, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "I'm doing like your videos." I'm like, "Oh." Like, well, that's ironic because I just put a "fuck you, mom" video up last night. So I hope you enjoyed that. She's like, "No, you did not." I was like, "Yeah, I did." But anyhow, so I got this new thing. I gotta write this down. Hold on. Can I go ahead? Talk amongst yourselves. I gotta write something. How you doing, chat? How you doing, everybody? I need a video for Chris D. Chris D. Is that you? You Chris D? But you spell it. You got a weird spelling, huh? I can do it though. It's no worries. I'll do one. If you want me to swear at you, I will. I don't give a fuck. I'll swear at anybody. And then I got somebody mad at me now. I got a person legitimately mad at me. That's nice, right? Like I made my first fucking enemy. You know, Gana?
Yeah.
I was telling, I think James, I was like, if he doesn't do one on me, it's okay. I understand. I'm not that important.
Oh, I don't mind. I'll do them for anybody. I just hope people understand when I do specific.
No,
like,
yours
is very specific because you have a very specific way you spell your name. So after now that I've met you, when you see the video come up, you're gonna know that I made, because Ken already asked me, or somebody else already asked me to make one for you last week. But I just I've just got a list of I got a whole list. That's the other part of it. I'm 2 weeks in and I've got a list of over 80 names now that I have to do. Just requests.
So how Nancy spelled it is actually how it's really spelled.
CHRISDEE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I told my mom I can't wait until he does one on me. She goes, "Why?" I go, "Because guarantee all the things he's gonna say on me is probably true."
Well, I honestly, very few of them do I ever even think about them before I do them. Because I just want them to be it's just naturally like me releasing tension. You know what I mean? That's how that's what it does for me. It releases tension. I'm not ever thinking about anybody in particular. I'm just kind of going for it. You know. There's only been a few that I've actually written out and had to write out because they come up with, like, for instance, this Ghana one that I did. I actually thought that one through a little bit, you know, because a lot of people said, "Oh, you should do it for Ghana," you know, because she's, you know, friend of all of ours in the community. And then when I did it, like, I upset her dad. So she's like, "We're in the middle of quarantine, and my father drove all the way to my house and like banged on my door, and I opened the door. I'm like, 'We are quarantining. What are you doing? Why are you here?' And he's like, 'Who the fuck is this squirrel guy?' So her dad, through somebody commenting on one of her videos about it or something, found the video, like drove to her house, banging on the door, pissed off about it. So I don't know how to feel about that. I think I should make a video. I mean, it's not fair.
Nice.
I did a very specific video for Ghana. But I was laying in bed. You've seen it, right? So I'm laying in bed, and I'm like, "Oh, hey, good morning." Like, I'm laying there with her, and then I look under the blanket, look down, and I'm not very pleased with what I see, obviously. And then I say, "Fuck you, Ghana." So I was thinking, because I told she was the one who told me. She's like, "Make a video about him." So I'm figuring out what I'm going to do is I'll make a video where I'm laying in bed, same thing, right? And also I go, I'm like, "Who are you?" And I'll be like, "Her father, what are you doing here?" And then I lift the sheet up and I look down and I look back over and be like, "Hey, just so you know, hers is bigger. Fuck you." And then I was going to end the video. So, what do you think? Yeah? No?
Oh yeah.
You're
I
shaking
like
your
it.
head, yes? Oh, okay. Now you.
I like it.
What's nuts? So I come up with this idea because I'm just trying to do whatever the fuck I want to do, right? That's the whole idea now is just I get to be me. I just get to be the crazy motherfucker that I really am, and I hope everybody enjoys it. You know, I put on this happy fucking YouTube mask for a year, and I was like, "Fuck you, people," you know, I'm just gonna have fun. So, anyway, I'm gonna do this. I figured I was like, I want something different that I can do, that I can throw up like on a weekly basis, right? So I'm gonna do a show just called "What's Nuts," because squirrel, nuts, squirrel, right? Nuts in your mouth, you know what I'm saying. So I'm gonna do "What's Nuts," and the nuts is gonna be N period, U period, T period, S period, because it's gonna stand for new under the sun. So what's new under the sun? What's nuts?
Yep.
And
I like that.
I'm going to, huh?
I like that.
Oh, thanks. I just come up with that tonight. And then what I want to do basically is I'm gonna go on Twitter, and I'm gonna pick like the top 12 or 15 things that are trending, and I'm just gonna say this is trending right now. This is trending. I'm gonna give my opinion as to what I think of the current trending fucking topic, and you know, we'll go with that. So I don't know. I was thinking about doing it, so I just pick a day, and I'll just be like, "Oh, I'm gonna do it right now," and I'll open Twitter and just fucking bang, 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 go right through it, right? And then I'll go back after I'll write down each one. All right, you know, and I'll kind of get my opinion ready. And then I'll record it, and then I'll go back and I'll search those hashtags for the trending topics, and I'll take screenshots of certain people's things, and I'll blur the name out, and I'll put them in as I'm talking about it, what people thought, you know. I just thought it'd be fun, something different. Probably top 10, maybe top 10 things trending right now, right fucking now, N.O.R.A.
I really like that FU Jake one.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I really am.
To be honest, I can't choose which one is my favorite. I love them all equally.
I got a few that I definitely hold a place in my heart over the others. The Maurice video that I put up last night, I watched it back and I was like, man, I I really enjoyed that. I really liked that a lot.
Yeah, it was even to the point to where me and my husband was like literally in the car while we're waiting for our stuffs to go off. We're watching it. He was like, I go, bro, he gotta do one for you. You already stuff already. I say it to him all the time. Did I freeze?
No. Did you freeze, Tony? You
I
might
think
throw.
he froze. Yeah, I think he froze.
Yeah. Come back to the light. Come back to the light.
Jake, I can just imagine when he comes back, he's gonna say it to you.
There he goes. He
Oh,
dropped.
there he goes. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the noise as minimum over here. They don't know what to say. They're doing something.
Who, Nancy?
I didn't see what she said.
She wants to raise somebody, but who?
Remember, I'm on my phone. It might just kick me out. My other phone is dead. So I can't raid.
Oh, Mr. Jack Shack's live, huh? Sure, go ahead. Oh, it's all right, Tony. Go ahead and put a link in, Nancy.
So if I drop, yeah, I can't do anything. Were you calling me? Link is in chat.
All right. So,
Jake, I'll come back after I do the raid with you guys. N.O.R.A raid, right?
yep.
Or with love from N.O.R.A raid?
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Jack. He's live right now. He's another train member of the community.
I know Jack. I met him a few times. Nice guy, a little odd. Nice guy though.
Mm-hmm.
But listen, I think people say the same thing about you and me, N.O.R.A, when they meet us. Nice guy. He's a little odd, but he's nice. I'll bet people have said that about me 1,000 times. It's okay.
So
Well,
is everybody there?
I see fucking Toyman's there. I see him. Nancy's there. I'm just going by who I see in his chat.
Okay. Everybody ready in chat?
What are we putting over there?
With love from N.O.R.A raid.
Is it a hashtag with love from N.O.R.A?
Yeah.
Raid? Okay, I'm ready.
All right, go ahead and hit it.
Hit it? Okay, I hit it. With love from N.O.R.A raid. I was close. I didn't capitalize properly, but I got it right. Ron, with love from N.O.R.A. Awesome, buddy. But you've already been in his chatting away, so you're not rating him, are you?
Go ahead and hit it, Christy.
Damn it, Christy. Kenwood Griffin Jr. Bang. Christy. Bang. Look at this. We got people over there now. I hate that you can't fucking click on somebody's channel and look them up anymore. Fuck you, YouTube, you piece of fucking shit. Sorry. I don't. I'm sorry. I'll try to be as nice as I can. This is just. Hey, what's up? You got no volume.
I know you was already there.
What? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, nice raid, Nancy. At least give us somebody who's fucking awake next time. Jesus. Hey, I got a guy we need to raid. He passed away 3 weeks ago. Let's go raid his channel. You ready? You know what the worst thing is? Here's the worst thing about it, right? Not only do we raid a channel of a guy who's in fucking bed right now, but when we went over there was 4 people talking in the chat. And Nancy and Ron were 2 of them. Look at this. It's just a... How many thermostats does this guy need in his house? Those 2 thermostats side by side, that's not zoning very well. Why does that move?
So is he doing a sleeping stream?
Cheap ass fucking sleeping stream, trying to get some cheap hours. Easy, Nancy. Easy. Don't come fucking capitalizing your words on me. Calm down. I was just joking. Just joking.
You know, the first time I ever heard that is when my uncle called my dad that.
What's that?
Tonio.
She went all caps on me. You see that?
Yeah.
And Nancy, relax. Yoni. She did the capitalized 2 for 2 on spelling the name. Oh no, we all saw it, Nancy. We all saw Yoni. Fuck you. We saw it. Yoni, fuck you too, it said. Well, F you too.
Because my dad's real name is Anton, but everybody calls him Tony.
My name is Anthony, and because okay, Nancy's relaxed. She's back to non-capitalized letters. Thank you, Nancy. I love you. Thank you. Now see that, and she spelled my name right, so she's calmed down. The name.
You're froze again.
It's spelled right, and it's not all caps. Oh no! Oh, what happened? I saw the 3 spinning wheels again. I thought I was dead. That's what happened last time. I was in the middle of busting your balls about something. Everything started spinning. I said, "Oh shit!" N.O.R.A stream went dead. And then I went over to a different tab, and I was like, "Oh no, it's me." I got a comment. Oh, I got to change. Hold on. I got to change accounts before I comment. I can't go making a smart ass comment if viewed this. That's not nice. Where are we here? Oh no, son of a bitch. Hold on, buddy. Man, what happened? Hey everybody, this is Northern Ohio Railroad action. I was trying to get back in the stream on my phone so I can go back over. No, I don't want. I want to click the link, you bastard. Thank you. There we go. I have to go a comment over there for Jack. Now I feel better.
I think Nancy would have fun with the medicine I had.
Oh yeah, it's fun medicine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a little fun medicine earlier myself.
She's off her rocker.
Oh,
The funny part is, it was with Grandma.
oh yeah.
I was gonna send you a link earlier, but then you left. So then you came back again. Then you left.
Yeah, I've been listening most of the night, but just not actively chatting or not always listening 100%. I had you on my phone while I was walking around the house and shit. I was getting kids to bed and giving baths. And I was cultivating this idea that I started telling you about before I dropped off, and I was working on that earlier.
Well, I didn't forget about you. I had you in my head. I thought about you.
Yeah, I had a Wampum panel for a little while there. Excuse me.
Nice.
The usual suspects lineup you had going on there, huh? Oh shit! I thought Ken would have been up there. Was Ken up at some point?
No, I don't think he was feeling good today.
Oh, is he not feeling well? That sucks. Oh boy.
I had a comment for that, but I'm behaving.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Usually I have a lot to say, but tonight I'm just tired.
That pretty much covered it.
Yeah. N.O.R.A, you been smoking the hippie lettuce tonight or what? You seem awfully chill. No? Yes? No? No? Yes?
I am high off my ass right now.
Oh, me too. But N.O.R.A's the one who's acting the most high, which is really weird.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the other computer. What
I know. I know. I heard you earlier tonight. I'm looking over here because I'm editing videos for next month. Nothing tells other people on your stream that you could give a fuck less what they say than telling them I'm editing a video for next month. No timeline. Don't need to get it out tomorrow or even by Wednesday, folks. It's not the Wednesday. It's not this Wednesday's video. Next month.
As a premiere, what did they say? What did I think Pusa said that if you're going to do a premiere, start promoting a month ahead or something?
I don't know. None of my videos
I don't
are ever
remember.
fucking or ever, I premiered some videos on View This, but even then, it was just to garner attention. That's all.
I know, but
I just throw it up like, fuck it, I'll premiere it.
You know, Nancy, it's you guys are here. I got 10 people watching. You're here, so I have to entertain you. I got all night, Mom. I'm working from home.
That's Mom? I did make a video.
YouTube Mom.
She's the one who actually requested it. Pretty funny.
Could you just imagine us doing that when Nancy's actually on panel? Mom, he's touching me.
Ron, what are you doing? What's this? Eyeballs, monkey fucker. Oh, Nancy sees you. That's it. You're in for it now. I'm down for a tough guy elbow cough. I like that. I'm an elbow cougher. Yeah. Oh man, I made like 7 videos last night. I was like, oh, this is perfect. I'll release 3 tomorrow. I'll release 3 more.
Notice your channel name?
What? Squirrel?
Yeah.
What about it?
Notice anything about it?
No. What?
Look like your squirrel's feeling blue.
Hey. Oh, thanks. Good. Now Nancy can't time me out. Damn it, Nancy.
But I can.
Yeah, I know you can. And eventually you'll probably have to, but at some point. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Since you pop in on use names, like, well, I got your one account. I was like, well, you might as well get both.
Yeah. You guys get the 2-for-1, right? 2-for-1 special.
Well, welcome to the Smurf family.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I don't know who I'd be. I guess I'm just Squirrel Smurf. Because everybody's got a Smurf name, right? You N.O.R.A. Smurf? Yeah.
Yep.
Christy Smurf, what are you? You're Ace Smurf?
Ace Smurf.
I don't know. Ace X Black Widow 24.
Mostly Black. Some people is Black Widow or Ace.
Nancy's Mama Smurf.
Yeah. Yeah, after all these years of jerking off, Mama Smurf finally comes back and saves Papa Smurf from fucking tennis elbow. It's awesome. Just saying. Oh, which Smurf? What Smurf is Ron? Let's dig into this here. We might as well. What the fuck? Ron.
Oh boy, we're in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to avoid the. What happened? Oh no. Yes.
I didn't do it.
Hey, what'd you do that for? You made him a mod, not about ready to time his ass. It's all right. How you doing, Tony?
I'm great, Nancy. How you doing?
I have to come in and give you a hard time. What can I say?
I'm glad you came in. I've been waiting for N.O.R.A. to give me a link, and he was being cheap. He wouldn't give me one all night. He waited till everybody left, and he was like, all right, now I guess we can come up.
You're not the only one he's done that to. He waited 7.5 hours to give a link to GAFA.
Yeah, see? I mean, in all fairness, I would do the same, but for GAFA, but either way. No, just kidding. I like GAFA. I really hope somewhere deep down inside, I always hope that GAFA understands that I really do like GAFA. Because for some reason, GAFA and I just bust each other's balls all the time.
Well, Gaffa had other priorities, Nancy. He was on other streams at the time.
Yeah, but still, that's no excuse.
Yeah, Jake.
Because you know he would leave to come and say hello at least. You underestimate him, you know.
I know.
Don't underestimate the GAFA.
Mm-hmm.
It's the GAFA, by the way. I don't even know. I used to call him the Australian Kenny Rogers, but Kenny Rogers is dead now, so
it's the Sir GAFA.
Sir GAFA.
It's Sir GAFA.
Jake, can you put that up for Nancy so she can see it? What Ron just said?
Hell no! What do I do now? Tony picking on me. Nancy already scares me.
Oh, no. I was just trying to figure out. Nancy would be Mama Smurf. We were just trying to figure out what Smurf you would be. Excuse me.
Young man. Younger Rhonda B.
Because Jake would be, I guess you'd be N.O.R.A. Smurf, right? That would be
actually, Jake is Peach Smurf.
Or he could be Fuzzy Peach Smurf, something like that. Yeah, Peachy Smurf.
Something like that.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
Up here.
I'm trying to figure out for Ron, like.
Because isn't Kelly Cream Smurf?
We're not going there.
Who? Kelly?
I'm not going there.
Ron would obviously be Hemorrhoid Smurf, right? I mean, am I wrong on that, or is that about accurate? I'm just trying to give him one that fits, that's nice, that he knows that I'm not picking on because he knows that it's obvious. So Hemorrhoid Smurf, I think, would be good. No? No. You stay away, Ron.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
God bless you. Oh, boy. Whoa, there you are. Oh.
I'm here.
Who? N.O.R.A. There he is. Wave. No. Thanks.
What happened?
I just wanted you to see how we feel when we try to come on panel. I need you to wave, pick your ass, and jump on your left foot. You know, okay.
Well, you know why we do that, right?
Yeah, allegedly. I don't know. I find it to be a bit. If I'm doing a panel, and I look down and you're sitting there, I know you. I'm pulling you up.
Yeah, but the thing is, people are being cloned. They're cloning you, so if they say it's you, and they do an interaction, then they get porn bombed. Then you get porn bombed.
I don't. Whatever. I've yet to see that happen anywhere where it wasn't somebody letting somebody up they shouldn't have let up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like if it's me, you can see it's me. You know, and I don't know what kind of technology you would have to play a video instead of your live feed, but treat it as a live feed to trick the other side to make it think it's a live feed. That seems awfully difficult to me, technologically advanced. But I've never heard of it happening where somebody like clones me to go on your thing. I've never heard of that. I hear people saying that it can happen, but I've never gotten one example of it actually ever happening to someone. I think Gaffa made it up. He just likes to be waved to. He just likes people waving to him. So he made it up, and he's tricked all of you so that everybody gets a wave.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he just likes people waving.
He's lurking, so I'm not going to say nothing.
That's why I always just give a finger. All right? You know it's me. Earlier, wave to me. Yeah, there's your wave. That's what you get.
No, you got. If you're gonna do a salute to Yappa, you gotta do it right. Do you know? Are you aware of the Yappa salute?
Is it something like this? Is it like this? And then like this? Is that the Gaffa salute?
No.
I don't know it.
Christy, do it again. There she goes. She's disappearing. You put the finger up to the forehead, and that's the Yappa salute.
I'm going to hear so much from this.
So this one that I've been doing.
Choose
That's not the right one. This isn't the right one.
Nick is this.
Fondle. I heard you got to fondle the balls. No, that's not the right one.
No. You're not fondling the balls for Yappa. For Yappa, it's fondling the tits.
I'm not saying one word.
Yeah. I know nothing about that.
Yappa likes tits.
Nancy. Yeah, Nancy.
He's a funny guy.
Late night fucking Nancy. Yeah. Oop. What happened?
Did you just put mom in the basement?
How dare you?
No, I'm just telling the truth. I'm telling the god awful truth, man.
Here, I'll do this. You love it when I do this.
N.O.R.A.
I'm glad to see you smile, Nancy. I love it.
Christy, you would back me up on that, wouldn't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey. Hey, what happens on his channel happens on his channel. Love you, Gappa.
He's such a fucking brown nose, N.O.R.A. Fuck you, Gappa. Fuck you. See? I had to balance that out. That was a fuck you just to balance out the brown nose and the N.O.R.A. is doing. I want you to know that.
I know, right?
Yeah, right?
Oh, Gappa knows I love that guy to death. I love Gappa to death.
What about me?
Gaffa's good people.
I love Gappa too. I love everybody equally. Here, I'll put this in there for him just so that he knows.
Yeah.
Jake and Ron, you guys better stop.
What's Ron doing?
I know he's lurking, so.
Oh, knock it off, Ron. It's
no, what Ron said.
It's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning, Ron.
It's only 6. It's almost 7 at night here.
Yeah, that's because you're way the fuck out in the ocean off California.
Oh, wait,
I'm in
not.
Massachusetts. I'm in Massachusetts. I'm almost as far away from you as could be and still be in the United States.
Oh, he'll rewatch the stream.
He'll rewatch the stream. Does he really do that?
I don't know, but I do. I do.
A 6-hour stream? Buddy, listen. It can't be good for you mentally.
I got nothing else to do. Well, there's something, but no, I'm not going there.
Is what? Subway?
Yeah, Subway.
What did you say? You bastard. 2 in the afternoon here. You're so full of shit, Ron. You're so full of shit. It's not 2 in the afternoon where Ron is at.
Where Rob B is? Yes, it is.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ron.
He's an Aussie.
I thought that was Toy Man. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm busting his balls over here. I got the wrong fucking guy the whole time, Ron. I'm sorry. Oh
This
boy,
is Rob
I'm
B.
so sorry. Yeah, I feel bad.
He's an Aussie.
The one that you're talking about is Ron C.
Yeah, he's Hemorrhoid Smurf. I'm sorry, Ron. I feel bad, man. I apologize, brother. I really do. This whole time I thought that was Toy Man. That's why I was being such a dick.
Oh no.
Oh. I was
This
like,
is Aussie Ron B.
I've seen him in here before. I just wasn't thinking. I just automatically.
You just saw Ron.
I feel like a dick.
It's okay. It happens. We all do it.
Sadly,
I know it came up, you silly.
He just came back at you.
But now you understand why I called you Hemorrhoid Smurf, because I thought you were fucking Toy Man, Ron.
I know, like he says.
Look at this. Look who fucking was rolling in. It's 1 a.m. 12:55 a.m. David, the producer, has entered the building.
Hey, David.
Hello, David.
David, the producer. Hello.
Hello, David.
How are we doing? Good to see you.
That's what she
clicking
said.
away over there. Click, 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 click. Hey. I sent you a link.
What about sex shopping?
What? Oh,
sorry,
man.
hold on.
Now I gotta be twice the dick to Toy Man next time I see him. Just because he didn't get all what I was dishing out tonight. Instead, I'm attacking the poor Aussie. Aussie, is that where you're from? 2 in the afternoon. Yeah.
David, the producer, if you want to come on panel, I sent you a link.
So I told you, I heard the clicking. Click, 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 click. Hey, David, I sent you a fucking link.
That's if you want to come on panel. I know.
Oh man, it's got to be rough for David right now. I mean, him and Juliet are, looking to be moving down to New Orleans soon with all this coronavirus bullshit going on. Do you know how hard it is to move from fucking Chicago to New Orleans and find a new biker gang in the middle of this coronavirus shit? David is a very prominent member of a biker gang in Chicago, and now he has to transfer to a high-level position in a biker gang in New Orleans. And it's very hard to do with the coronavirus going on.
Yep.
Very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Christy. You sleeping? You look like it. Nancy? Who's sleeping?
I'm not sleeping.
Nancy, if you were in a biker gang like David the producer is, what do you think your biker name would be?
Mino Nelly. Mino Nelly.
Yeah, probably that. Mean old Nelly.
Mean old Nelly? That's a good one.
Mean old Nelly.
Yeah. Of course it's a unicycle. I mean, you're a fucking eunuch. I wouldn't expect you to drive anything else. Come on, David. What would your biker name be?
I don't know.
It's just called David the producer, eunuch. Boy, shit's gone downhill quick. What would it be? You'd be the leader of the gang. You fucking, my name is Peaches. This is my girlfriend. Her name is Chains. Like, I think you guys got reverse names, but okay, that's fine.
Robbie says Nasty Nelly.
Nasty Nelly. Who's white meat? Is that David or Ron?
Raw meat.
What? White meat? Who is that? That's Ron?
Oh yeah.
Wrote Nasty Nelly, and I wrote back to him saying, "Watch it, white meat."
White meat. It's all about the hot avocado oil.
And he thought he was safe in chat. You're not safe from me.
So a while back, Crow Judas and the
Give me
Shape
2
made
thumbs.
this. Give me 2 thumbs. Oh. Yeah. Look at this.
Listen up.
Hey, listen, asshole. Your razor didn't stop fucking working just because the coronavirus, all right? Do I need to fucking send you a Dollar Shave Club? Because I will.
Dollar Shave Club, that dude. I would kill for a fucking haircut right now. I'm
Oh,
like,
hey, look at this. You see what I did? I said, fuck it.
wow, you did say fuck. You said fuck it hard.
Man. I said to my wife, I said, will you cut my hair? She said, no, I cut your hair back when we first got married. And all you do was make fun of the way you cut my hair. I said, well, because you cut it all fucking cockeyed and fucked up. She goes, well, it was the first time I ever cut hair. I go, all right. Well, you've cut the kids' hair a bunch of times now. Will you cut my hair? She goes, no. 14 years ago, you said I cut your hair. Like, I'm never cutting your hair again. I told you that. I go, well, fuck it, I'll cut it then. She goes, you can't cut it. I go, fuck, I can. I'll just shave it all off. She goes, no, you're not doing that. I go, fuck, I ain't. I walked on the board. I go,
yeah, dude, I'm 5 minutes away from looking like Champ.
yeah. I think you said it looked like Champ 5 minutes ago.
Oh, no shit. Oof.
Oh my god, dude. It's crazy.
How was your Easter weekend, everyone?
Good.
Yeah.
Just another day here.
Yeah. We put some candy and some small toys in baskets, and the kids enjoyed them, and we had a nice ham dinner, and that's all, folks.
Yeah, we just
Good
hit ovary eggs today.
You had ovary eggs? How were those?
No, we hit them.
Huh? Oh, you hit them.
Yes.
You hit ovary eggs.
Yes.
Oh.
I want to hit something.
I hope you didn't hit them too hard.
and that's, ladies and gentlemen, what we call that a joke that does not land.
I started getting it, but then I said, fuck it. David, the producer, what would your Smurf name be if we were the fucking Smurfs?
Papa John.
You want to be a fucking drunk pizza guy?
Yeah. You got booze, you got pizza. Go on.
My God. You got racial slurs? You remember when he was all drunk
my
on
God,
video?
I forgot about that. Yeah, he got kicked out of his own company because he used the N-word.
That's absolutely correct.
That's pretty moronic.
Oh my God. That's right, Nancy. Leave Ron alone, will you?
Huh?
Poor Ron. We leave him alone. Poor Ron.
I know. Here,
Which Ron are we talking about here?
We're gonna make Rob B feel a little bit better here.
Ron Brights. He's in chat.
Oh yeah, I saw him earlier.
Dude, how's your fucking happy hour thing going? I'm sorry I missed it the past couple weeks. Saturday's rough for me because that's right around trying to corral all the kids for dinner time. 5 o'clock for us. How's it going?
We're just doing it during the Corona thing. Once this thing all settles down, then I'm going to stop doing it and not do lives anymore on my channel. But
I think it's great though.
We're having a blast doing it, man.
Yeah, why would you stop it?
Because we're doing 3 shows a week now. Juliet's live on Monday, I'm live on Saturday, and then she does the podcast. So it's a lot of fucking work, man. It's a lot of work. But we had Kevin Goetz from he's got an Amazon TV show called Comics Watching Comics. He was on, and week before that we had Bobby Blaze from the WWF on. Yep. And Gino Bisconti's been on, and it's just been a lot of fun. We're just having a blast.
You got that weird fucking nut from Canada.
Swami.
Yeah, Swami. He's that guy's fucking great, bro. I was on one night.
Love that guy.
I got to say hi. I've only been on once, and then I was watching another night and he was on there. I was like, oh, I gotta jump on or at least chat later on or whatever. Then I got hung up doing dinner and fucking down the shitter the whole night went, you know.
Well, you know that you have an open invite to come on anytime you want.
Appreciate that. I appreciate that very much.
We got Michael Price, the head writer for The Simpsons, coming on next week.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
very cool, man. Yeah, that's awesome.
If you're into that thing, if not, yeah, I totally get it.
If I'm into what, talking to Michael Price or The Simpsons? Either
things. One. Yeah, either one.
Oh, they're two different things.
Well, you know what? Actually, he's the head writer and executive producer for F is for Family, Bill Burr's show.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember when he was. I remember when you guys did a thing with him, and then I think he was on. What you got him on? What, Pusa and Video Calling Show, and right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Mike's a sweetheart, man. He's a super, super nice guy.
Does he know that you call him sweetheart?
I usually only whisper in his ear.
Can I bring that up on Saturday? Is that all right? Hey, Mike, you sweetheart. That's how David refers to you anyway.
That open invitation? Yeah, that's the
yeah, that's not the one. I understand.
He's awesome. He really is a great guy. I mean, you know, most people talk about Hollywood types and they're all assholes and, you know, they're all very superficial. This guy would give his time to literally anyone that wants to talk about stuff that he enjoys, like cartoons or the, you know, writing process or whatever. He's just that kind of guy.
That's awesome. That's great, man.
Yeah, and that's a guy, you know, this guy's won Emmys, and he doesn't have to sit there and talk on a podcast or, you know, chat with people on a YouTube channel, but he's just that kind of guy.
That's awesome. No, that's really cool, man. That's very cool. No, would you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you highlight David so we can all see what David looks like when he gets out of a 3-week bender in a fucking county jail?
I like to call that my ta-da moment. Ta-da!
You want me to highlight?
I'd like you to highlight David if you could. That's okay. I just want to.
That's what I do. Yeah, you see, I haven't even shaved. I know.
You're looking good. I like it.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. The hair looks so fabulous. Oh, look at this. It even says from last Saturday, David and Juliet. I never changed that. Yay, me.
All right, I'm fucking sick of this.
I know. A lot of people wish it was her rather than myself here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's Easter Sunday. It sure didn't feel like Easter today.
No, nothing feels like anything anymore. It's weird. I mean, you know, we got up the kids in the basket. Then what do? Like, we texted with family and we're like, all right, we'll talk to you later on Zoom. We Zoom chatted with everybody, and then we had dinner, and you know, in the interim we watched church on TV. Church on TV isn't like church, you know.
That sounds awful. The church on TV part sounds awful.
It's my father-in-law. He's a pastor, so it's his church. So it's good because you know the pastor.
There you go.
Maryland, you know.
Well, that's family. That's different.
Yeah, but still, I mean, we have our church in town doing theirs too. We're just watching his because he is family. We can watch him, you know. But it's so different from being in church.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. At least you got to stay awake.
Well, that was it. You know, I was just fucking chilling, my feet up on the couch watching church, you know. And then like he comes up when he's in church and he's got the garb on and everything, you know. And a lot of times he just does it with like a pastor shirt on with the pastor collar on it. That's it, with a pair of dress pants or whatever.
Right.
It's typical, you know. So he only dresses up usually on the holidays with the actual, I forget what they call it, the fucking.
What denomination?
Lutheran.
Lutheran.
So,
okay.
Yeah. So he was like, "Oh, I'm sure a lot of you wonder why I'm wearing this thing." He's like, because we're all quarantined because of this coronavirus, you know. We still dress up on the holidays. We dress up for the Lord or whatever, you know. And he's like, "I know all of you out there watching. Get up there, and you get all dressed up in your nice Sunday best, girls in their nice little Easter dresses, and boys in the little Easter outfits, blah, blah, blah. And I'm looking around the room, and here we are, a bunch of fucking slobs and fucking T-shirts and sweatpants and pajamas. You know, my wife's like, I said I want everybody to dress up for church because she's my wife at like 9:30. It was 11 o'clock mass. She's like, I want everybody to get all dressed up for church. I go,
Who are you?
I'm fucking stuck in this house. I'm not dressing up for fucking church on TV. It's not happening. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what I look like. And there's only one person that can judge me. That's God. Go fuck off. I'm showing my sweatpants.
That's right. God doesn't even care if he wears, pants on a Zoom meeting. So
Right. Well, that's the whole thing, you know. Thank God he doesn't care, right, David? Jesus. Anyway.
Hey, so how are churches doing? If you know this, you may not even know the answer, but since your father's a pastor, how is donations? Are they doing them remotely? And they're still kind of hanging in there, or what's going on?
In the mail. Listen, they do. Like at our church, every year they give you a bundle of 52 envelopes. There's an envelope for every week.
Every week, right?
And I've always said, like, they print the name of the church on the fucking envelope and everything, and then you just got to. And there's even a place that says "Place stamp here,"
Mm-hmm.
and it's lickable and stickable. And I've always said, like, why don't they just give out normal fucking envelopes? Write your fucking name on it. Why do they print them with the church name and your name, and they make it all official? And for years, there's never been a reason for it for me. But now those people are just dropping them motherfucking donations in the mail. The people that are hardcore church supporters, that's what they do. We don't give money to the church every week. We can't afford to. I got 5 kids. I ain't got time to be fucking.
Yeah, that's a lot. You got a lot going on already.
The organ, I can listen to the organ from the sidewalk. It's cool. But so what we do is when we can, we throw. We give money to the church, but we just do it on an as we can basis. If we got extra money, we'll throw the church some money. I don't mind donating to the church. It does a lot of good, especially for my kids. It's good to have the kids in church.
Dude, I was at a baptism not all that long ago. It was probably 3 months ago. And you know how they pass the baskets, right? Down the pews. So, basket comes to me. We throw a little money in. I hand it to another guy. He took the time to take it out of his coat pocket, put a napkin that he had in his hand, and put it in there. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Put a napkin.
Yeah, well, you didn't realize it was 3 grams of Coke for the pastor in that napkin. That's what that was.
Oh, that may be. I didn't open it up, so.
Yeah, one of the things that we talked about last week, I think it was my wife and I, was that for a year we went to church and we never really said much about the fact that Noah and I did a YouTube channel, and it was kind of like starting to come around. We were just starting out our new season and blah blah blah, which we only got 1 episode into, and then everything got all fucked up. We were going through some stuff, and then we're a mess, Anyway.
Yeah, didn't mean to keep you up.
Yeah. Oh, no worries, man. I'll just fall asleep and do a fuck.
Hey, dude, I love your fuck you videos. Those are very funny.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do. I think that's gonna be a good gimmick. I think. I was making squirrel merch earlier tonight, so I still got to work on that. But I got mugs. It's got the squirrel logo on one side, and it says "fuck you" on the other side. And
go ahead and share it. Go ahead and show it.
I'll pull it up in a second. Here, hold on.
That there's got to be some sort of nuts joke on a T-shirt for your squirrel channel.
Well, that's the whole thing. I stopped because I was just making basic stuff, and I was like, no. I didn't put. I'm like, I need to go back and make some nice merch. So that's why it's like I can make stuff on Canva, use that on there, and all kinds of stuff like that. Anyway, excuse me. Wow, it kind of flew out. Anyway,
so that wrestling review podcast that you tweeted out?
Which one? Joe Cronin?
David?
Oh.
Wrestling review show. Maybe. I retweet a lot of people that are part of the Potter family.
Nancy,
you good?
The WNR podcast.
I know those guys, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nancy, what's wrong?
You okay, Nancy?
Ow. Yeah, I just had a pain that just shot right up the back of my neck, right up the back of my ear, and it's going away. It's going away. It just felt like somebody stabbed me right in my ear. That's all.
No.
Oh man, that hurt.
Oh gosh.
That usually happens to me every time Tony talks.
It's understood.
I mean, it's going away. It's going away. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just that. Ooh.
Well,
I don't know what that was all about.
I retweeted your about the wrestling, and they happened to follow me back.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, the podcast community is pretty cool, in general.
My buddy has a podcast, David. I've been meaning to ask you a question, actually.
Sure.
What's the best way to say, all right, well, let's just say you were going to record a podcast tomorrow and you were going to interview me on the podcast, right? What's the best way to do that, being that we're, 800 miles away? Because I have a buddy that started a podcast. It's actually a great little podcast. I'm really enjoying it. And he's a musician, and he plays out in bars and stuff like that or whatever. So he interviews other musicians that he knows. He's got, he had one guy, Levio something on there. He's kind of I don't know.
Does he do it just audio, not video?
I think it's just audio, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it's just audio, we do it over Skype.
You and everybody. You do it over Skype, okay?
We do it over Skype. The reason why we do it over Skype is because Skype will actually give you a phone number if people have to call in for the interview. And, if he gets famous people, some, famous people just don't know how to use technology. So, they'll just do a phoner.
Sure.
That's the best way to do it.
Well, he was asking, and I was like, let me find out from somebody, I said, I'll ask and see. So he's just wondering. He's trying to figure it out. And, he's a pretty smart guy. So, I mean, if I just tell him that, he'll figure out how to hook it up, I'm sure.
No doubt.
But right now, he's been doing, these podcasts. But, now he can't have people because he started out doing a lot of local people, whiskey enthusiasts, and musicians. And it's actually, like I said, it's a fun little podcast. Really
What's the name of the podcast?
It's called Idle Chat Podcast, I believe. Let me make sure I got that right. Hold on.
Tell your buddy to hit me up because have you ever heard of the Pattern Family?
I see you tweet about it.
Excuse me. There's about 3,000 podcasts that are part of that. And I started that 4 years ago. And if you use that hashtag, other podcasts will retweet you.
Okay.
And they'll get your name out there. So if he's trying to get,
Family.
Out there and trying to get people to listen and, just promote his podcast, it's a great way to do it.
Excellent. Pattern Family.
Yeah.
It's all one word. Hashtag.
All one hashtag Pattern Family.
Cool. Yeah, Idle Chat is the name of it. His name is Jonathan Idle. So it's IDOL space chat. It's a fun little show. He wants to interview me on there, but right now with the coronavirus, he can't. He's having a hard time, but he'd like to he wants to be able to do it, more, spread out because he's got people that are like, oh, I can get you, an interview with this guy or that guy or whatever. He was an indie wrestler for years, so I'm sure there's gonna be wrestlers and shit on that too. He wrestled in independent federations for like 23 years or something,
Oh, that's cool. I keep forgetting you're part of that whole community.
Yeah.
The cool thing has been coronavirus sucks. We all know it. We're all stuck at home. We have people that are affected by it. Yes, it's awful. But if you're trying to get people on your either podcast or on a YouTube channel, this has been the best time. Everyone is available, and they're dying to get out and do stuff.
That's really awesome, man. That's great. It really is. All right. Yeah. No, that's cool, man. I think it's awesome that, it's weird. I keep seeing, things. So many people now are. That's very nice. Comfortably accommodate a gnat in my genitalia. Good evening, gamer.
Hi, gamer.
Gamer.
But there's a lot of famous people broadcasting from home and shit. Nancy, what's up?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
she's in pain.
Oh,
That
was that
sharpness that was
was that
in her
pain?
neck.
I thought she was trying to get our attention. And I didn't
Yeah, I
realize-
did too.
Yeah.
No,
Nora, did you drop her?
She was in pain, so I guess she didn't drop herself to call a doctor.
She should. Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That sucks.
Yep. So how's everything else going, Dave? Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good, man. It's a weird time, and I know you said this while I was off camera, but it's certainly a weird time to be moving. By phone, yeah,
Mhm.
It's really weird.
Yeah, you gotta find a biker gang too.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'll say that. And plus, I'm trying to sell my wife's car right now too.
So
Trying to get that out.
That's gonna be fun trying to sell a car. Here, jump in the germmobile with me, and we'll take it for a fucking spin, right? I mean,
Exactly. Well, I went to autotrader.com and posted it up there, and I got a couple of places that want to take a look at it next week that I'm gonna go run over to and see if we can sell it. But I don't know. We'll see.
I sold mine on Facebook.
You sold your car on Facebook?
Mm-hmm. I sold my 2008 XB for $1,500.
That's cool.
Oh.
That's
Nothing was wrong with
Gotta
it.
find a place to sell it. That's all. Yeah, just with this coronavirus bullshit, it's gonna be tougher, I think.
Just to do anything. Yeah.
But I've got a friend, a couple some friends of my wife and I's that live down in Bradenton, Florida, and they were like, "Fuck it, we're done with Florida. Let's get out of here." And they decided they want to move to Maine.
Boy,
they
that's
were both born in the north, but they both got moved to Florida as very young kids, and now they're both in their mid to late 40s, and it's like 40 years in Florida, and they're like, "Fuck it, let's get out of here," So they put the house on the market, and they had a bid on the house, blah blah, whatever. Anyhow, the house just sold. It's done, and they negotiated like staying an extra month or whatever. All the shit's packed. They live in like a fucking empty house, so they put in there they're gonna stay for another month, and then but she's like, we could walk out the door tomorrow. Like we literally have like.
That's awesome.
Bare bones,
That's
but
smart.
The problem is they can't. So they closed on a house. They want to close on a house in Maine that they started doing, but they can't. They can't travel. They can't go up there. They don't want anybody traveling. They don't want anybody, And the company that they want to do all the stuff with is telling them it has to be a wet sign. You can't do like over the internet signature. It's got to be an actual sign with a pen. And they said that.
Oh, that's bullshit.
It's not. I did real estate for 2 years. There's certain things that have to be wet signed. There's absolutely certain things that you'll see when you get to the end of it. There are certain things. Well, it depends on the state.
Well,
I guess,
it depends on the state.
The title
has
to be
e-doc.
You can't e-doc a title.
No, not the title, and you do have to go to
that has to be wet
the mortgage title. Yes, you're correct.
So the final steps, the final things, you have to go sign. That's where they're at. But they're telling them, we'll sit on this forever until this thing's over. We're not wet signing with anyone right now. The state,
my God.
That's the state. The state shut it down. Then there's no real estate transactions allowed in Maine right now because they don't want anybody getting together to sign documents. So now they're kind of stuck, because of where they're going.
And this is what really just pisses me off is that, for things like that they should have special or special situational, what I'll call temporary laws where allowing a e-signature for something like this, especially for someone that's in transition like that.
Yeah.
I just makes
that's the whole thing. Yeah. And in Massachusetts, right? In my town, we've read they have laws about how you have to have, your meeting has to be open to the public, for town meetings, and has to be posted at least, 72 hours in advance, blah, blah. They changed all that now. You can do it all. You can do electronic meetings. So I'm on the finance committee in my town. We're getting ready to do town budget in another month and a half. So we're like hammering right now, doing all the budgets from all the different all the different departments in town. We're building the town budget right now. We're almost done. But we're putting it together for fiscal 2021. So all of our meetings have been through GoToMeeting, which is a shit ball. Fucking sucks nuts. Asshole.
It's not a good platform.
That sucks. No. But that's what the town's provided us with. So yeah, we're doing, and I'm running for selectman in my town right now.
Oh, congratulations, man! That's
thanks,
cool.
Man. Yeah, and I can't go out and do anything right now.
Well, you can't go out and get people excited about the campaign. You can't go out there and solicit people. You can't go out, stand in front of grocery stores. There's nothing you can do. That sucks. So you know what happens in those situations? The incumbent gets it.
Of course.
That sucks.
That does suck.
My buddy, who also is in a podcast called Bad Cop, he ran for what was it? The school board, and got on for the first year. He demolished these people with budgets and stuff because he's a finance guy and he knows his stuff. And he had the whole teachers union pissed at him. He had the bus union pissed at him. He had everyone just so pissed because he wanted to make a lot of big changes. And that didn't work out well.
We're in a small town of like 3,500 people. And with the amount of money that we generate in revenue from the water department, from the town landfill, from taxes, excise taxes, and house taxes, we get a portion of the excise tax. But through all that shit, we should be able to run this town at a decent clip. Every year, it's more and more people wanting raises, and it's just crazy, man. It's nuts. For a small little town, we get raked over the coals every year for the budget. So the selectmen that we currently have just keep smiling. It's like what's the old saying? Don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. You know what I mean? That's what they're doing. And they keep telling everybody in the town. I keep saying, like, what the fuck? We need to drop our tax rate. Our tax rate sucks. And they're like, well, we just dropped it for the 5th year in a row. What's everybody complaining about? We just dropped the tax rate for the 5th year in a row. So finally, I started telling everybody. I went nuts at this fucking selectmen's meeting. I was like, stop fucking pissing on my head and telling me it's fucking raining. You dropped the tax rate 5 years in a row. I said it's dropped in 5 years. It drops between 4 and 8 cents every year. Every year. So at the best,
at what rate?
Even if it was at 8 cents, it's a 40-cent drop over 5 fucking years. That's nothing.
That's nothing. That's.
I was like, we have the second highest tax rate of any town within 100 miles of us. 100 miles. I was like, we are rated in the top 30 for highest tax rates in the entire state out of 337 towns and cities. That's pretty fucking bad. When we have a lot of rich towns,
You need to get on the board then.
So I went on this whole thing. I'm like, stop smiling and telling everybody, oh, we keep dropping the tax rate. I'm like, you're full of shit. Our tax rate's not good. It's not good. It's like telling somebody who's starving and you give them rotten meat, and they're like, but the meat's rotten. You're like, but it's food.
Right.
It's food, Fuck you.
Yeah, but how nice is it to be able to not have to spend money on gas these days?
The one time I wish I was spending money on gas. I wish I could travel right now with the way gas is so cheap.
I know.
I had to fill up the other day because I'm still working, so I had to go and fill up. And I got gas for $1.72 a gallon.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I've never that's like 1970s prices.
It's about when I started driving, it was like $1.20, $1.19. I think I got
crazy.
I remember pumping gas for my parents when it was 89 cents, 95 cents, you know what I mean? But I think when I started, it was like $1. I think it was $1.09 is what it was when I started driving. I was 17, so that's 28 years ago.
I don't even know what I haven't gotten gas in 3 weeks. Literally have not gotten gas in 3 weeks. And that's unheard of.
Well, that's it. But yeah, I got it for the first time in 3 weeks because I'm on the road and I'm essential, but I'm pretty limited. Like, they don't have me, like, I'm not out kissing babies and shaking fucking hands all day. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm doing a lot of work at the office, at our corporate office, just filing papers and whatever, just to earn my paycheck every week,
Yeah.
But
Gamer Gamer says, as if a little gas purchase burns your wallet, Dave.
Yeah, I saw he busted my balls in there.
All right, Edward, good night.
You're one step away from nobility. But yeah, it's amazing. I mean, if you figure 28 years ago, it was $1.09 when I got my license. And now here we are 28 years later, and it's down to $1.72. We're 60 cents.
It's crazy.
63 cents away from what it was when I started driving.
Well, doesn't that tell you something? That tells me that the whole gas system and oil system is completely rigged based on, demand. Right?
Absolutely. Yep.
All based on demand.
Because it was funny when the coronavirus thing started. Immediately, you started seeing reports saying the only reason why gas prices are dropping is because, the Russians are fighting against the United Arab Emirates or whatever the fuck it was, and that's what I said. I was like, no, it's because nobody's fucking driving.
It's no one's driving, no one's buying gas.
Right.
Go fuck yourself.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, it makes me happy because guys like Roy and Ron, both truck drivers, right? I mean, I think they have to pay for their own gas, and don't they?
It all depends. It all depends on your contract. If you're an owner operator, then I think you pay for gas. But I'm not sure. It all depends on the situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But for the truck drivers, I say yay. Good for those guys.
Sure. No, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because they're actually making a little bit more bank these days.
Yep.
But me, I'm just sitting here waiting for this goddamn thing to be over with. Do you really think that they're gonna, at the end of the month, this is gonna be done with?
No, they're saying we're peaking now, but I don't buy it. We'll see. I bet we got.
That's why I'm working from home. Can you tell?
Jesus.
Well,
I hadn't looked at the death toll over the weekend. Last I looked at it was Friday, and it was like 17.2.
So yeah. Well, it's up to 20 now.
22,150.
Is it 22 now? Yeah, I saw 20 yesterday.
That's how fast. Yeah. 560. We went up 60,000 cases today. It was 502 this morning. That's nuts.
What there was a report out from actually University of Washington, oddly enough, but they did a study on Illinois. Why? I have no idea. But they said that in Illinois, it's flattening out. It flattened out in half the time they thought it was going to flatten out. So
they're saying that here in Ohio.
Yeah. So they think that this whole, staying at home stuff is really working better than they thought.
I hope so. Yeah.
Well, they're looking at they're actually looking at our cell phone activity. That's how they're looking at it.
Really?
Yeah.
That I didn't know.
That's what I heard. It's the cell phone activity, and then.
Damn it! Then I gotta get the dick pics off this thing. Hold on. Well, I'll be right with
you. Hey! Tweet me at Ohio.
No.
Fuck is wrong with you, N.O.R.A? It's gotta be a DM, not a tweet.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Sorry.
And I hope you have a lot of storage.
It's 1:30 in the morning. I lost it.
Oh my gosh.
I have lost track of days. I mean, literally,
it happens all the time.
Oh,
I was literally sitting having dinner earlier, and all of a sudden I was like, "Son of a bitch!" And I was like, "Well, I'm like, I gotta go to work tomorrow." She's like, "You do?" I was like, "It's Easter Sunday, which means tomorrow is Monday." And she's like, "Oh yeah," totally losing track of fucking time. Completely.
I actually went backwards. I said Happy Thanksgiving twice at the dinner table.
I did. I heard you say it on the stream too.
You said Happy Thanksgiving?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. It's it's nuts because I came home. Damn it, gamer. It's disgusting. I came home one night this week and my my neighbor was over here. My wife's been homeschooling the neighbor kids, so we've just been. My kids and their kids play together every day. My little 6-year-old's in love with their little daughter. They're together every fucking day. So when this whole thing started, we decided we'll stick together, the two families. Well, we won't go hang out with any other families. We're not going to do anything stupid. But our kids, at this point, if we got it, we all got it. You know what I mean? So
Right.
what's the fucking difference? So let's just stay hanging out together. There's only 2 people that go anywhere, and that's me and the husband from that family. We go to the stores, we do everything. But it's funny because like I came home last week, and he's a trucker, so he's gone for he's out. He's not essential, but they've deemed. I mean, he's not essential, but they've deemed all truckers to be essential. So he delivers classic cars for rich motherfuckers. So they'll ship them into the port in Rhode Island. He leaves Massachusetts, go around, picks them up, and then drives them wherever they. He's like, Tony, right now, they ship more fucking cars right now than ever because there's room on the ships. There's a lot more room, because there's a lot of countries that aren't represented on the ships because we're not taking goods from them. So there's extra room on the big ships. They're getting better shipping rates, and there's fucking room to ship them. He's like, they're flying into the fucking ports. He's like, I got cars lined up at the fucking ports for fucking weeks. I get on, because he's got a drive-in trailer. So it looks like a regular trailer when he's driving on there. It's a drive-in fucking trailer. You can put 3 cars in, I think, 2 or 3 cars. But anyway.
I would have never thought that would be something that would be kind of prominent right now would be like exotic cars.
You wouldn't think so, no. Until I talked to him the other day, I wouldn't think so either. It's nuts. But anyway, so he's been on the road, and I come home from work the other day, and my wife and his wife are in the kitchen talking, and I come in and I said to my wife, I said, hey, I know, I guess I can hang out all night and talk to. They was having a glass of wine, chatting, I said, I don't know when dinner's going to be ready. My wife goes, well, I figured it'd probably be ready around 7 or so. I'm running late tonight because we had extra things to do with the kids, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, that's fine, but I have to be on my meeting at 7 o'clock. Mm-hmm. She's like, what meeting? I said, the advisory board meeting. She goes, what day is it?
Well, I'll tell you, I did something
it's fucking Thursday.
Know.
She's like, it's Thursday? She looks at the other lady, my neighbor's like, it's not Thursday. I'm like, oh my fucking God. Yeah.
I did something on Friday because I have a team of 11 salespeople that work for me. So we did a virtual happy hour on Friday.
Nice.
That I said I have 2 rules. 1, we're doing it on, 3 rules really. 1, we're doing it on Zoom. 2, you have to be on video. And 3, we're not talking about work. We're just going to, talk about personal stuff and just have a good time and bring a cocktail with you. And people are starved for like this kind of communication. We're lucky enough because we can get up on YouTube, every now and again. Yeah, virtual interaction and do the stuff that we get a chance to do that other people don't do. And
listen,
wow. I was shocked.
I'd love to be one of your new employees. You can invite me into the meeting. I'll have a cocktail, and we can all sit and bullshit. And then when someone asks who I am, we'll just lie to them and just give me a city. We'll lie to them and tell them I'm a new salesman for whatever city. And then, I can be part of the sales force. And then when it's all said and done, you stop doing it, and you guys actually get together.
Yeah.
Like, hey, where's that new guy, Tony? Like, I fired that prick.
Oh, dude, I had to let him
fucking
go.
asshole.
Yeah. He touched the secretary. Yeah.
I just want to know how many live streams are going to be dropped after all this is over.
What do you mean?
Oh, yes. Well, Zoom, their stock is through the roof right now. Through the freaking roof. And Zoom is trying to figure out how this is going to be sustainable because obviously after the whole pandemic thing ends, a lot of people are not going to be using Zoom like they are now. So they're going to see a huge drop off. They're going to tank, man. They're going to, it's going to be a problem.
I just paid $25 a month for StreamYards.
I did too.
$25 a month?
It's $25 a month for StreamYards. I did the same thing for my channel.
I did my first 9-hour stream last week.
What's $25 a month? What do you get for that?
You get what you don't get with the free one. You get that you can actually record it.
See the duck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get rid of the document.
you get rid of all the logo bullshit. You can brand it yourself. You get 30 seconds worth of video clips or audio clips you can intertwine with it, and you get unlimited use.
God, I was looking at doing, maybe sign up for one of them so I can start streaming on a regular basis. I've just been waiting to do it, trying to figure out what I want to do. At $25 a month, I can't.
I know it's a lot of money, and I thought
isn't Zoom $99 a year?
If you pay in advance, I think it's actually less. I think you can get it for $79 for a year contract if you pay for it up front. At least they had that deal going on like 4 months ago. I don't know if they still have it.
It's a lot less than $25 a month. Yeah.
Yeah,
and I think even if it's, I think you're right on that actually. And even if not, even if they've stopped that promotion, $99 a year, that's a third of the cost of fucking StreamYards. StreamYards is easier,
StreamYards is like it is truly the easy button because anyone can join from a phone with a web browser.
Right.
That's all they need. They don't have to download an application. They don't have to do anything with Zoom. So they don't need. And by the way, Zoom is starting to make people. And maybe I don't know if this is a thing with my company or it's a Zoom thing. But when I logged in the other day to Zoom, that they said that they're now making mandatory passwords. That you have to have a password to get into it, which makes it even harder for people because now you need a meeting ID and a password.
Well, they're doing that because
they got hacked.
Because anybody can join any meeting ID.
Yes.
Without a password. So what's happening is with so many people using it, people are just typing in random 9-digit numbers and they're fucking going into random streams. And they're having fucking big problems with that. So that's why. I mean, I don't blame them. I would do that too.
But
$15 a month for Zoom, huh, Lisa? I thought it was a yearly fee.
They do have a yearly
I thought so.
Reduced rate. Yeah, if you go in there, they do have one, or at least they used to have one. I don't know if they do today.
I'd swear Jim from the Video Calling Show told me last year in the summertime that he pays $99 a year. I think
that makes sense.
Yeah, I thought so, but maybe they switched it. But maybe with the once.
Look at this. Lisa says it's $15 a month.
That's what I was saying.
That seems high.
Yeah. So I don't know if maybe you can do monthly or yearly if you want to pay it all off and maybe it went up. Maybe it went up because StreamYard. I mean,
well, the demand
Hangouts went away and all that, right?
Yeah. They have the right to do it on demand now, and I'm hoping Have you met Gage over at StreamYard yet? Have you talked to him?
No.
He's a super nice guy. He comes on all kinds of YouTube channels.
I know that Mike had him on A Lot of Real Life a couple times, or when it was a Creative Spotlight show, but yeah, I just I haven't met him.
I mean, he's got a good, decent product, but I think that it's still pretty. I'll call it young. It's a young product. It still needs a lot of additional features. Like I love OBS, and I use OBS for Juliet's channel. But the only thing that I can't do in OBS is bring in a guest. And I tried it with Zoom once, and it was a colossal failure.
Huh.
Colossal. So the only way that I have found that I could bring on a guest is StreamYards because it's the easiest way to do it. So that's why we're paying the $25. But after coronavirus, I'm dumping them like a bad habit.
What are you dumping?
Hey, Gage, you hear that?
StreamYard. I like Gage. Gage's a great guy.
Gage, I like him.
Gage's got a great company, but you know what?
Like a bad habit.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm not going to be using it, I'm not going to be paying him $25 a month. I'll tell you that.
Makes sense. No, it does. Oh boy.
So when are you guys coming down to NOLA to come visit us?
Once all this bullshit's done.
It'll be a couple months.
Yeah. No, we'll see. I might be able to sneak by and roll in there and say hi on the way through if we go on to Florida or something. I got 5 kids, man, and I don't get to travel alone. So you really don't want me coming by.
5 kids is tough.
Here comes Tony and the fucking football team. That's right. Here he comes.
Dude, I have 3 kids, and I thought that was a lot, man. 5 kids, and Man, I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, I've got twin 3-year-olds. They're like 3.5, and they both think that they're fucking human battering rams. So they both lead with their fucking head down. And they'll run into shit. And usually it's your nuts. They're right at that right height. They just come running and fucking wham, and you're like, oh, they look at me. They're like, hey, and they run away, and I'm like, I gotta end up choking one of these guys out.
And they're too old to sell too. That's the shame of it all.
Yeah, no, they're awesome, but they really are. Both of them are leading with the head right now, doing bulldozing techniques, which is not good. I don't know. I've got an interesting crowd of kids. My oldest is very helpful. He's 13 and he'll be 14 next month. He's real helpful. He's a smart kid,
How old's your oldest?
He'll be 14 next month.
He is 14.
He'll be 14 next month. He's a pain in the ass, but he's a good kid.
And your youngest are the twins?
Yeah, I got a 13 going on 14, a 10 who's turning 11 in 2 months. I got a 6.5-year-old and twin 3.5-year-olds. That's good.
Oh, dude. Wow.
He says 7 kids. Yeah, that's a lot.
You don't need a minivan. You need a vasectomy.
That's correct. I need both, actually, but the vasectomy has to come first. Yeah.
You're not Lutheran. You're Catholic, dude.
Well, I am.
Yeah.
She's not. I am. We had the 3 boys, and we were like, all right, But she comes from a family of 5 kids. I come from a family of 6 kids. So she was like, we got 3. What do you say? We'll do one more. Yeah, we'll do. All right, we'll do one more kid. All right, let's do it.
I have 3 kids, and I promise 2 of them were on purpose.
And then we got twins. So look at this, huh?
Let's see. I have a friend.
13 kids at home right now. Oh, bless them, Nancy. Jeez.
13 kids. What are they, Mormon?
They gotta be.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're from Utah either way. They're either Mormon or polygamous, or both.
I truly think that 13 people. 13 kids. How could you even afford 13 kids? I know there's no way I could afford 13 kids.
I can't afford 5. I don't know. No idea.
You always find a way, but 13?
Sure.
Jesus Christ. You can't find a way at 13. Hey, kids, eat the sofa.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dad, what are you making? Just a big pan of gravy. Big pan of gravy. Pan of gravy. I got 18 packets of gravy at $1 a pack at $18. I'm feeding the whole fucking family now. You go and just dump the fucking gravy on the sofa. There you go. Eat the sofa. Perfect.
That's insane. I can't even imagine having that many kids.
Yeah. The fucking cops show up at your house because one of them's in school complaining that you made him eat the fucking sofa. I was like, excuse me, did you make the kids eat the sofa? Like, hello.
Made them.
I put fucking gravy on it. There was gravy involved, so I don't understand.
I didn't make them. They were looking forward to it.
Yeah, fuck you and your sofa. I have a T-shirt that has these big letters on the back of it. So I made these T-shirts years ago, right? My buddy and I wanted to make T-shirts, so we started making T-shirts. Horrible. We didn't know what the fuck we were doing. Horrible designs, whatever. Funny, but horrible. So we made this T-shirt, and on the front of the shirt, it says, I still have one. I wear it all the time. It says, Charlie Murphy is my homeboy on the front of the shirt. Charlie Murphy's Eddie Murphy's brother.
Oh, yeah, I know Charlie Murphy.
So if you saw the Dave Chappelle show, they were doing like the True Hollywood Stories with Charlie Murphy.
Those are the best.
Amazing, right? So you know the Rick James one.
Oh, God, yes.
Right. Well, on the back of the shirt in big letters, it says FYCN. And so we made these shirts because the Dave Chappelle show was hot at the time. We made a few batches of 100 shirts in a batch, and we fucking flew through them. But the problem is we had one dumbass as a partner. There was 3 of us, and he was an idiot. Eventually, we just said, fuck it, we're not doing this anymore. We never really made it like, a real legitimate business. We were kind of just like making T-shirts and selling them out of the van, and the deals. But yeah, Charlie Murphy's my homeboy on the front and FYC on the back. if you remember the Rick James skit, it's at one point Rick James shows up at Charlie Murphy's house, and he lays on the couch
with his feet,
right, and he's stomping on the couch, and as he's stomping, he's saying something to Eddie Murphy, and that's what those initials are for. So
I'm trying to remember what that was.
FYCN. I'll just tell you the FYC stands for.
I know what FU would be.
Yeah. Fuck your couch, and then there's the last word is.
Oh yeah.
That's what then. So.
Oh, that is awesome.
I own that T-shirt still, and so the first day we made it, we all put them on. We're like, we're gonna wear them out. Let's go to Walmart. We'll walk around.
Let's go to Walmart.
This is our marketing strategy. If anybody asks us why we're all wearing the same shirt, we can explain to them the whole Dave Chappelle thing, and then we can sell them shirts on the car in the parking lot. Mm-hmm. So we walk in, and immediately this kid comes up to me. He's like 7 years old, and he was like, "I like your shirt." I'm like, "You gotta be kidding." So his mother comes over, and she's like, "Oh, who's Charlie Murphy?" And then the kid's like, "What's the back mean?" I'm like, it was like a fucking bad setup, right?
Right.
So I look at her, and I'm like, "Charlie Murphy's a youth pastor in St. Petersburg." And she was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, he runs a youth ministry up there. He does a great job." She goes, "Well, what do the letters on the back of your shirt mean?" And my buddy Mikey looks at me and smiles, and he looks at the lady. And she's like, "Oh, you all got the same shirt on." He's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "What's it mean? The letters in the back?" And he looks at me and smiles and goes, "Yeah, man, what's it mean?" I was like, "It's the Fine Youth Christian Network." And the lady goes, "Oh, wow.
Well, I'll take one."
Like, and this is in St. Pete? I said, "Yeah." And she was like, "Oh, we'll have to look at that when we're up there. You know, I could use a program for my kid, blah, blah." I was like, "Well, listen, we got to go." And we left. But yeah.
Love skid marks.
Yeah. So, but then from that point on, we had something to say to people that we knew wouldn't get it. So it worked.
All right, Ron, you take care.
Bye, Ron. You're not Hemorrhoid Smurf, by the way. That's Toy Man. Have a good night. But anyway, so we did that, and then we did one. You've seen the red shirt that I made, right? Like I showed it. Did you see the red one?
I saw it. Yeah.
The Pussy Gets What's for Dinner. That was one that we made. The Pussy Gets What's for Dinner shirt. And then there's an orange shirt that I have. I don't have it around here, but it's.
Oh, look what I got in front of me. Wait, hold on.
Oh, that's a fucking beautiful mug. Look at that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I love that you can see through it and still see you on the other side in some points.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know I had my background on, but turns out I do. But yes, we have two of those here.
Very nice. Very, very nice. I need to get me one of those.
One for potted plants.
Oh man. Yeah. Nobody knows Charlie Murphy. He's dead. Haha.
Oh yeah. Well, he's been dead for a bit.
Yeah, everybody knows.
He was it turns out no one knew that Charlie Murphy was a great storyteller.
Great storyteller, and he's actually a good comedian.
Yeah.
I went to McCurdy's Comedy Club down in Sarasota, Florida, and saw Charlie Murphy at McCurdy's. Matter of fact, I saw back-to-back shows Friday, Saturday night, and it was not Friday, Saturday, 2 weekends back-to-back. We saw Charlie Murphy on Friday one week, and then the Saturday the next week we saw Tony Rock, Chris Rock's brother.
I never heard of Tony Rock. I didn't know he had a brother who did comedy.
He does, and he's a comic, and he's actually pretty fucking funny too.
Is he really?
Yep.
I had no idea.
Yeah, Tony Rock. We let me pull up a picture of him. He actually, well, it's been years I've seen him, but back when I saw him, he looked a lot like his brother too. But let's see.
The one comedian, well, there's two comedians that I love that I have never seen, and one of them is Bill Burr, and the other one is if I had to pick between the other, I'm trying to think between the two because I never got a chance to see George Carlin, which I would have loved to have seen, but I never got a chance to see. But I never had a chance to see Chris Rock. Never.
Yeah. I've never seen him either. I never had the chance. There they are together. There's Tony and Chris.
Oh my God, they look almost like twins.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he was actually pretty good too. Listening to him on comedy, he did really well. So, but no, yeah, I wanted to do comedy when I was a kid. I wanted to be a comedian. That was always my thing. I've got books and books of comedy written. It's all outdated now, but I got books about how to write comedy and how to build a story. I got all kinds of stuff like that. And some of the people that I really looked up to were George Carlin.
Well, you're up there in the New England area, so
Rodney
I mean, it had to
Dangerfield.
be. Did you dig Stephen Wright?
Love Stephen Wright. Big
Yeah.
time. But the three I wanted to see in person. There was three that I really want. Well, there was four that I wanted to see in person back in the day.
Mhm.
Once I realized as a kid, because I got a hold of an album of his, an actual vinyl album. Once I realized that John Candy was actually a traveling comedian, still did comedy, and I bought one of his albums, I wanted to see John Candy. Right after I found that out, he fucking died.
I didn't know that he actually did comedy, like actual.
Yeah, he
comedy
still did comedy in clubs. I have an album of his.
Wow.
And it was from right after he made Uncle Buck. He was
Oh,
still
yeah.
touring clubs in Canada. So I wanted to see him, Rodney Dangerfield, George Carlin, and Robin Williams. And they're all fucking dead. Every one of them. I never got to see any of them. It sucks.
I did just check something off the bucket list recently, which was two of my favorite comedians, which was Nick DiPaolo and got to see Louis C.K. just recently.
Nice.
Did you see what Gamer said?
No, what did he say? No, I got to go back to it.
So Dave looks up to everyone if he doesn't have a ladder.
That's very true. Yes. I am a whopping 5'8", but that's width.
We're back to Dave having a big cock again. I don't know how we keep falling back on that. Well, I don't want to fall on it, but you know what I mean.
You don't want to follow.
No. N.O.R.A. still waiting for a picture of it.
I'll get the DM going. All right, hold on.
Do you remember the old bit with Robin Williams did it, and Eddie Murphy did it as well. Eddie Murphy did it, I think, when he was doing Raw, Eddie Murphy Raw, where he took somebody's camera and he shoved it down his pants and took a picture.
Oh yeah.
And then he gave it back to him. And he's like, have fun explaining that one to the guys at Photomat. Back then, Photomat was still a thing.
Photomat was a thing, yeah.
Dude, where my mom lives in Ohio, in this little town in Ohio that she's in, there's a Photomat at the Food Lion. There's a Photomat in the Food Lion parking lot, but it's closed down. But it's still a Photomat booth. It still says Photomat.
Oh my God, it still has the booth there?
Yeah, booth's still there.
Wow.
So
that's a throwback.
Yeah. It's my mom said that when they moved there, they've only been there 3 years, 2.5
I was gonna say, is it in front of a Zaire?
No, it's in front of Food Lion. But my mom said when they moved there, it was still open. The guy just retired. What happened was the guy that owned it worked for Photomat. When Photomat went out of business, he bought that one location and just kept using the name because it had gone bankrupt. It was gone. Nobody gave a fuck. So, so he just used the Photomat name and left it on the fucking building. Yeah. Kind of crazy. But anyhow, back before Photomat, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, Eddie Murphy was like, explain that one to the guys at Photomat. They're gonna be sitting back there arguing while they're developing the pitches. One guy's gonna be like, "Hey, look at this! It's a picture of Eddie Murphy's dick." The other guy's like, "No, that's an anaconda pressed up against the window."
That is an amazing special.
Yeah. I want to rewatch Delirious N.O.R.A.
Well, you know what? He's coming back, and he's coming back at the end of this year. He's doing comedy again.
Is he gonna be clean, politically correct, so that people want to see him, or is he gonna be brash and have to conform to the fucking pussies in society? I wonder.
I
my opinion,
personally
folks.
think.
That's how I feel.
I personally think that he's going to take a rougher road because, well, I think he's going to be a little bit, because he's older now, right? So he's a little bit more seasoned in his thought.
60? You think 50?
Roughly
55, 60.
Yeah, roughly. He's right about there. So he's going to be a little bit more seasoned. He's not going to be walking around in a red jumpsuit, right?
Is 59 years old.
59.
There you go.
Oh, sorry.
So he's going to be a little bit more seasoned, but I think he's like Louis C.K. that he just does not. He's got so much money, he does not give a fuck. I don't think he'll care. At least I hope that's the way it's going to roll.
I can't stand Louis C.K.
Why? I have to ask why.
Just I've never. I don't know. I've
You
seen
just never
a bunch of
connected with his comedy?
I never connected with it ever. I've seen stuff. And you know what it is? So Louis C.K. to me is like Louis C.K. to me is like Margaret is like Jimmy Buffett, right? So I was living in Florida for a long time. I really got hooked on reggae music and stuff like that. I really enjoyed it. And then like everybody down there is like, oh, Jimmy Buffett, all the time. Like, oh, Jimmy Buffett's coming to concert, but fucking $80 a ticket. Are you kidding me for the fucking?
You think it's the commercialism of it?
Of course it is, of him being Floridian and all that bullshit, right?
Yeah.
So I start listening to some Jimmy Buffett music, and I'm like, all his fucking songs sound the same.
Right.
And they're not that good. And I feel the same way about Louis C.K. Listen to his stuff, and I'm like, he's not that funny. But everybody loves him, and I'm not taking it away from him. I'm sure he's fucking amazing. I just don't click with him. And the other guy that I don't fucking click with at all, like I watch his comedy, I'm like, he's funny, but like I don't understand why people go nuts about him. Is the guy who fucking takes his shirt off all the time? What's his name?
Bert Kreischer.
Yes, that guy.
Yes.
My brother would suck his cock if he had a chance.
You know what? We've had him on our
cock.
show, and he's a huge comedian right now. And I don't mean just by pure weight. I mean the guy really is. I mean he's a monster comedian right now, and I don't think he's all that great.
Well, that's how I feel the same about.
He's
him
got
and
one
Louis.
great story, one great bit with the Russian mafia bit is really well crafted, bit. But everything else that he does is. I saw his latest special. It just came out on Netflix about a month ago, and I'm like, meh, no.
Yeah. And that's how I feel the same about him and Louis C.K. I just don't. I've got nothing inside of me says, oh yeah, and I just don't. There's nothing about him. I don't know. It's nothing against him. He's an amazing comedian. I know both those guys, very successful, great comedians. Just not me. That's all.
Well, and that's the whole thing with comedy. It's
I'm not offended by them or anything. I just don't.
Yeah,
I don't gel with their.
Comedy's subjective, man.
Yeah.
How's the weather where you're at? Is it windy yet?
Oh, tell Gamer to shut the fuck up. He always asks me the wind in Chicago. It's actually beautiful here.
Well, we're supposed to have a windstorm Monday, so I'm asking an honest question. It's not game.
Oh, I thought you were asking a gamer question because
this is
we have this long-standing running joke on the Windy City in Chicago. Yeah. But no, it was gorgeous today, and it's supposed to be the same tomorrow. It rained a little bit tonight, but no wind. No wind at all.
We're supposed to get. We're pretty far apart, N.O.R.A. We're supposed to get. That's coming right past you and coming up to us. They said that starting tonight, right about now at 2 a.m., that the winds would start. We're supposed to get gusts up to 75 miles an hour tomorrow.
Jesus.
And yeah.
Northeast Ohio's under high wind warnings. We're under a wind advisory.
We're under a high wind warning as well. It looks pretty shitty. We live on top of a hill too. Like we live on High Street, and it runs across the ridge in town, the highest point in town. And there's my house set in the middle of it. So when it's not even windy, like you're down in the middle of town. When I say town, it's a town. We have a little tiny town. There's a Cumberland Farms here. That's it, the convenience store. Well, you be downtown. My dad was down the center of town. I'll get down there, sitting outside in his yard, chatting with him. He'll be outside, raking leaves, whatever. I get to my house, leaves are fucking blowing everywhere because the wind comes right over the town and comes up and hits us on top of the hill. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Dave Larson just said that it's raining right now, and he's right. It is. It's drizzling here where I'm at, and
drizzling shits.
Dave Larson lives like 15 minutes away from me, I think, or maybe 10 minutes. He's pretty close.
So I want to know: are you in the garage?
I am. That's where I do all this shit. Yes.
So where do you do your unrideable rant?
Oh, we have a studio upstairs for that.
Or wait, hold on.
Oh, Bourbon Smoke Live, or the stuff that we do for Juliet, we do in a studio. She sticks me down here in the basement because I'm an asshole. So, matter of fact, here I'll show you her. Hold on. Here's her car. You want to buy it?
Good, thanks. Unfortunately, looks like a nice little car. What do you do? Just unplug the laptop and move it between station and station, or do you have a setup everywhere?
I have a setup everywhere. Yeah, so
Okay.
I have two laptops upstairs for her show that I use, and then just this one here, and then I have a work laptop.
So is there going to be enough room at the new house?
Yeah, we have a dedicated studio in the new house. It's going to be a dedicated studio and well, I say dedicated, but it's also going to be a guest room. So when people come stay with us, that they're going to have their own private balcony. It's going to be a blast. We are hoping that we have a lot of people come visit us, but if we don't, well, they can go fuck themselves because I'm going to hang out in the balcony.
And I hope that every person that comes and visits you drinks too much and yaks off the balcony, because that's what I do when I visit people. I let loose, I get drunk, and then if there's a balcony involved, I'm vomiting. I love vomiting from a balcony, by the way.
You know what? It's a perfect scenario if you throw up off of our balcony, because it actually throws up in the courtyard, not in front of the street, in front of a whole bunch of people, so you won't be embarrassed. It's a good thing.
Well, my buddy used to live on Pulaski Street over in Ware, a couple towns over from here, and he had a porch that went out, and it was a nice porch, went out. He was up on the third floor, top floor of the house, but it went out over the whole sidewalk. All the porch is dead from the house.
Mm-hmm.
So you puked off there. If you puked right, had a high railing, so you could puke over it and not feel like you're going to fall over, because I'm afraid of heights. But if you really launched it good, you could hit the curb and spray it into the street. It's like an angle, Otherwise, it gets on the sidewalk. But there's something about puking from heights, because you can puke, and by the time the puke all comes out, you still have enough time to look down and watch it splat and listen to it. You know what I mean? For every puke, because there's that. It's like having a nice 2-second delay. It's pretty cool, really.
Well, I think that this is a perfect opportunity to kind of introduce something that I learned in Caddyshack, that I think it was Bill Murray that said, we have a pond and a pool. You could stay, at the pond.
Yeah. I think you should get a fucking helmet and put a GoPro camera on it. And everybody that comes and visits has to fucking wear the helmet when they're on the balcony. And then you just take the fucking helmet cam footage every week and just upload it.
We should just do secret footage of people that come visit us. Yeah, we'll never have a visitor again.
No, I'll be like, hey, listen, I don't mind if you hang on the balcony, but you gotta wear the fucking helmet.
Right.
This way, if you decide to bang your old lady on my balcony, or masturbate on my balcony, or vomit from my balcony, I got it on video.
Yeah, the interesting part is going to be that I know there's going to be a lot of cameras in the, what is really the second bedroom, but it's, also going to be the studio, that people are going to be like, are these cameras on?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to helicopter in front of every one of them just in case one of them was
exactly.
Helicopter. There you go. All right.
So where are you going to go for your dedicated stuff? So since you're in the garage, where are you going to
go? Good question, because, probably, I'm after the Corona thing's done, I'm not going to be doing content on YouTube myself. So I'll probably be done.
Yeah, but if you're going to jump on like right now.
Right? Oh, yeah. For stuff like this, I'll probably just do it right on the balcony. I mean, to be honest.
Perfect. We can watch you vomit. That's great.
Exactly.
go? Barely hanging out with your lives, like, hey, I'm on YouTube.
Perfect.
Just hanging out on the balcony. Exactly.
You should keep up with your content on YouTube.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll see.
Started something.
I'm not that interesting, N.O.R.A. You can tell. Have you seen me the last 10 minutes?
Yeah. I've been listening. I've been listening to you for the last 10 minutes.
No. You know what? We'll see what happens. But for the most part, for doing lives, coming on other people's lives, I'll probably be out in the balcony. Chances are. Because I like to smoke. I'm, it's my bugaboo. That's
We
my
have to
demon.
fucking huffing butts, you know? That's what I do. I huff butts.
Exactly.
Listen, gentlemen, it's been awesome chatting with you guys, but I really need to go because I am still working and I have to get up in 4.5 hours and get ready for work.
Yeah, I got to do. Well, I don't have 4.5 hours, so God love you for being on here for so long and having to get up so early. But I have to get up at the crack of I don't know 7, whatever, and it's 1 o'clock here, so I got to run too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up between 6:30 and 7, but it's not. It's. Oh yeah. I'm an hour before you, I think. I don't know. Anyway. All right, gentlemen, be good. And,
guys, always a pleasure.
It's always a pleasure to pleasure myself with you. I mean,
exactly.
Avert your eyes. I don't know. Something's a pleasure. Be good. I'll catch you later.
Care, guys.
In the meantime, fuck it.
See ya, Anthony, or see you, Tony.
Hey, see you, N.O.R.A.
See you later.
Take care.
Be safe. It's just me again. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome back. Not much to do here. Yep, just me, Dave.
Hey, where's everyone gone? Is it just me and you, mate?
Yep, they all went to bed.
Well, I did say I was coming up. Do you want me to change? Do you want me to leave quickly and change my picture before I come back up? By the way, I forgot about
that. You're fine.
All right, dude. Oh, if I'm all right, I don't want to offend you. That's all.
You're good. Go ahead.
I changed it. I changed it yesterday to Bill Cosby on Red Stream, and I forgot to change it back.
Don't you hate that when that happens?
Well, it's awkward if people. Yeah, I can't believe everyone went to bed.
Yeah, it's a little after a bit of. It's shortly after 2 o'clock in the morning. They all have to work.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning here, and well, I fell asleep on the sofa in Susan's stream. Woke up to a dead battery, a very sore neck, and a cold meal. Well, a bit of a cold meal. I didn't eat all of it, but there you go. Let's chuck this on charge. Living after midnight, rocking till the dawn. N.O.R.A. in the morning, I'm gone. Go on.
I can put you in the basement while you can change your picture.
So you want me to change my picture?
It's up to you.
How do I change it? On my phone?
No, I don't know.
Pudding pup. Well, I just didn't want to. Let's have a look who's in the chat now. For that ahead of time. Who else has gone to bed? Has Anthony gone to bed as well?
He's been lurking.
And then there was just me and you, N.O.R.A. We might as well just sing to each other.
No. I don't know how to sing.
Yes, you do.
No, I'm not as good as you are.
Maybe you could learn as you stand there in front of the trains, so you can serenade the drivers as they pass by.
True.
If they would hear you past their chronic beeping. Noisy buggers. Excuse me, sir. Have you considered the sound muffler for that siren? It is far too loud for residential areas. How dare you? That's what I would say.
I see that Gana put out another video yesterday.
Yeah, she was doing it before she left, and then of course the whole delay. And I said to her, no, she said, shall I bring my laptop with me? And I said, there's no point. You ain't going to be here long enough. You can just use mine. She was here long enough. She could have came and made load of videos. It was crazy. But yeah, she made that one like before she left, and she just finished it when she got back.
Dave Larson's having chicken.
That's what I had last night, Dave. How would I? Hang on. Living after midnight, rocking till the dawn. Where's the hell's the gallery on this? I still do not know this phone.
Glad to have you on. It's been a long time no see.
Oh, hang on. How was my dinner last night?
Ooh,
Chicken breast with cheese sauce centre, and then I made some barbecue sauce. I made it quite sweet, a bit Chinese inspired, so it was like sweet with pineapple. And then I made some garlic bread, and I cut it in half so I can have another piece of garlic bread later. But that was the cheapest chicken breast I could buy, the two cheapest breasts. But then I filled them with cheese, that sauce and the bacon that they were wrapped in. Oh, it was delicious, my friend. It was absolutely amazing. So there was my chicken, Mr. Larson.
Mm-hmm. I've been enjoying your gaming streams.
Have you?
Yep.
Have you even been in there?
I've been watching them replays.
Oh, well, I can't believe you've been watching them. They're boring as hell, the hospital streams.
Hey, there's nothing to do right now. I spend every day watching videos. I've started taking breaks from being on panels and catching up on everyone's videos. I got a whole playlist full of videos to watch.
Well, it looks like you're going to be watching videos for a while longer then, dude, because this ain't going to end anytime soon.
I got a bunch of playlists I watch.
You're going to be watching them for weeks the way this is going.
Oh,
it's going to get worse, mate.
I know.
It's just going to get worse and worse, and it is messed up as well. I can actually say this. When Gana came back to America, I'm not going to say her full journey, but she wasn't allowed to fly direct home. She had to go to an approved airport for checks and all of that.
Yep.
And she said that when she landed in North America, security was somewhat strict over the virus. But then when she landed down in the South back home, no one's doing anything. People are just still walking about. No one's following the advice. And like when she took off from this airport over here, she said there was like 10 other people in the airport with her. When she got to the airport back home, down south, it was near enough normal. It was busy. People were just walking about. People weren't wearing masks. It's just surreal. And she said no wonder why it's starting to spread like wildfire over there, because there's massive congregations. And I'm sorry to say, and I don't mean it racist, but you know how you think of us English, tea drinkers and all of that? It's true, the stereotypical. We think of Americans as egotistical, I nearly swore, egotistical fudgers who don't listen. And right now, with the way some of these states are acting, they're doing exactly how we portray them. and it's a shame that they can't listen, and they seem to think that their immunity. I don't know, or maybe that the 9mm they carry on their side for self-defense is going to stop the coronavirus. I don't know, but it's weird. It was very weird, Nora, for me to have to send somebody I care for back to that, if it makes sense.
Yep. But on the plus side, your prime minister's out.
Yeah, he almost died, mate.
Yeah.
He was really bad for 2 nights. It got to the point where there was like prayers being made for him and everything. When we was like thinking, and I know again politics, you guys might not all like Trump, and let's not go into that. But it would be horrific if he died in office. That's your president, you know, and it's the same thing over here. Like, not everyone agrees with Boris. Boris and Trump have a few things in common. They're good friends. That's been made obvious. And as much as I don't agree with everything of what Boris says, still didn't want my prime minister on death's door, you know? I mean, yeah, that did bring a tear to my eye because it was scary.
Yeah. Didn't he do a speech already?
He's done loads, but they were before he was ill. Since he's been ill, he hasn't done one speech. He just thanked the NHS, which is our medical system, for saving his life. And he did that in writing. That's it. The Queen did another speech yesterday on Easter. There must be something going on over it, because in all of my life, and this is including the Cold War, which happened when I was a child, and I remember as a child watching Reagan go into Russia and into Germany. So what did he say? What was the Russian's name? Mr. Churikev or whatever, tear down this wall. I remember Reagan saying that as a child on the news. And even throughout all of them tensions, when you had all of that, we never had the Queen come on TV or radio and announce that through these troubles, times will get better. This is the first ever time in all of my life, and including my nan. My nan said it as well. She's like, I've never had this before. So for our Queen to be coming onto the TV and saying something, we're kind of thinking something must be not right here. They're not telling us something.
Yep.
Because they've moved the Queen into a literally like absolute isolation behind. She's in a fortress. She's in a huge castle that no one can get near her by. Surrounded by, they've upped everything. No one can get near her. And admittedly, she's 93, so she needs to be protected because, you know, she catches a cold, it could kill her. But again, as I said, to go around in circles, for that to happen, for our Queen to come on and go like, this is trouble, you need to stay strong. It's just making some of us wonder why, you know, conspiracy theories, so to speak, Nora.
Yep. I've been doing research. I've been doing plenty of research lately.
It's pretty scary as well, that the whole conspiracy theory that we're going to have that massive meteor passing our planet at the end of the month.
I know.
And I was thinking to myself, I hope they're not just shutting us in because we're going to get walloped by a meteor in 3 weeks. Oh,
I don't know. But on the bright side, Dave said this stuffed chicken breast with a butter sauce. This is a stuffed chicken with. I can't talk. This is a stuffed chicken breast with a butter sauce.
Butter and garlic sauce, you mean? Butter and herb, Dave. It'd be pretty crap if it was just butter. It's not a sandwich. You need to have garlic or cheese in there. There needs to be that tang. A bit of garlic in there would be amazing, and you could just dump it in the butter, and it would mix in when you cooked it.
Yeah.
I love filling chicken with stuff. You literally just get the breast, just slice it, and shove whatever it is in there, and then just chuck it in the oven. It works. You can even shove wine in a chicken. You can get a fat old chicken breast, slice it, Open it up, like squeeze it open, pour wine in it, and then cook it facing upwards so the wine don't pour out. It's going to soak into the chicken, yet some of it will evaporate and whatnot. But honest to God, if you want to have chicken, it'll get you drunk. That's the way.
Only coat. Oh, it only costs $1 at Aldi.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Put it in the bin, Dave. Put it in the bin. Ooh, I can't eat Aldi food. I've tried. Well, I shudder as I sit there knowing it's German. I'm like, ugh, it has to go away. We can't forget N.O.R.A. what they did. We live next to them. It's awkward. But no, they're dirt cheap. They're one of the cheapest shops in this country. You don't have Lidl. But Lidl, Lidl, is another one over here we have, which is German. And they too do the really cheap. Our Aldi is so dodgy and ropey, we have bouncers in Aldi. Because my local Aldi is so dodgy, they have to have bouncers at the door. This is no lie. There's 3 bouncers. They have to because people run in there, and because of what's going on at the moment, people are just running in, stealing chicken and stuff. Chicken and what's the other one? Red meats, steaks, and all of that. People are going in there, grabbing them, and just running out with arms full, and then selling it on the streets to people who need meat. That's the newest trend. You haddock thief. Put the haddock down, sir. When she likes my moves and she touches my boobs. N.O.R.A. is so quiet up here.
Yeah, I know. It's awfully quiet tonight. But I'm still going.
I'll see if Banana's about to come and say hello to you. Love's the funeral of hearts and old for cruelty. Go on, N.O.R.A.
Dave is like the broccoli and cheese style better, but they were out.
No, macaroni and cheese, not broccoli and cheese.
You must be talking about the chicken cordon bleu. I had that for supper last week.
Right, she's up. I've just sent her a link to your channel, and I think I'm pretty sure she's subscribed because we was talking about you when she was here. She was saying that you've got a nice personality, so I'm pretty sure that. Yes, we did. When she was here, we went through all the YouTubers who we thought were idiots and all the ones we thought were nice. And you did come up on the nice list, so.
It's like the naughty or nice list.
You two actually have quite a lot in common, believe it or not. She's very timid as well. It might not show, maybe not the word, I don't mean that offensively, but she, what's the word, quiet, her videos, that takes her a lot of confidence. What would be the word? You're quite withheld, that's the word, isn't it?
What's that?
She's quite withheld like you, Ganna.
Yep.
You have that same kind of personality. Right, I've messaged her anyway. She might pop in, I don't know. I was thinking of, to be honest, until I saw you online, I was thinking of going on the hospital myself. And then I saw you online, and I was like, okay.
You okay?
No, the game, hospital game.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I don't know if I'm okay. I felt like crap for days, but they won't give us tests. So you've got to be rich to have a test, or which I actually think is fair. They're prioritising the frontline workers, like the nurses and the doctors, because they're dropping like flies over here at the moment. which is disgusting. So they're giving the tests to them, but no, I can't have a test. But I ain't felt right now in 6 days. I walk 100 meters, Nora, I'm out of breath.
Yeah.
I've had a dodgy gut. My nose has been running for 6 days straight. Not heavily, just mildly. I've got some symptoms, but they're not others. But then I could just have a freaking cold. So it's one of them things where I've just got to be responsible, keep myself away from people.
Yeah. You might have
and just
you might have
What?
allergies too.
It is springtime here, and everything has gone into bloom. But
Just saying.
I do have mild hay fever, but I don't get this lethargy. I mean, it's bad. I go out, I walk with dogs, I come back, and I could sleep all day. And my chest is a bit, it's a bit sore. There's definitely something going on. But as I said, it doesn't feel like anything on my lungs, because when I get a lung problem, it's bad with me. I've got exercise-induced asthma. So it's not full-on asthma, but if I exercise, my airways start to close up. And I have to take, hang on. Oh, what's the fucking name of this? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to swear. I have to take something called Bricanil. It's an inhaler. But that, when my lungs go bad, I can't breathe. So I am petrified about getting that virus. But as of now, I'm still breathing. It's just I have to work a bit harder to breathe. Does that make sense?
Yep.
But I'm still smoking, so it's not that bad yet. If I wake up and my chest is sore or I'm coughing my lungs up, I will stop smoking immediately and leave it a few days, because I know people now who have had this virus, or I know people who are working in hospitals and watching people die of this virus. And all I can say is it's really not as mild as people are thinking it is. It is, if it gets hold of you, it is relentless. I mean, look, Boris had to be on air for 3 days. You know?
Hey, Gana.
Banana. Dun, 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 dun. Gana. Dun, 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 dun. Banana. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. I like coffee. What kind of coffee? Any kind of coffee. That was just a little tribute. Can I carry on? Coffee with creamer. But no decaf.
There you are. I found you.
That was one of N.O.R.A's songs. Not N.O.R.A songs, that was one of Gana's songs, N.O.R.A.
Gana, I sent you a link in your Twitter if you want to come on panel.
She won't be able to, mate. She has no signal where she lives.
True.
She has to watch you on 144p on the minimum YouTube setting. It's frustrating as hell for me, because when we have our video calls, I'm watching a very pixelated banana. Oh,
exactly.
Come on, N.O.R.A, we can think of things to do. Why don't we play a game of chess? Have you got a checkers board?
No.
We could do that, N.O.R.A. We could get a chessboard and we could do intellectual. You're far from stupid. We could have a good bit of fun with chess. Can you play chess?
I don't know how to play it.
You do not. Oh my bloody God. How dare you not be able to play chess, sir? How can you not play chess? Chess is one of the greatest games of all time. It is battles of the brains. Get yourself a chessboard, N.O.R.A, in this troubling time and teach yourself, and we shall play. I shall show you the 4-move checkmate, the 5-move checkmate. I am a god of chess. I also like cheese and savoury snacks. Can you play poker?
No.
Can you play checkers?
No.
Oh,
Like
N.O.R.A, can you play Go Fish?
Yeah.
See, I don't know how to play that one because I'm not American. So
Got
this
any
is frustrating.
fives?
Have I got any what?
Got any fives?
No, but I do have chlamydia and a bag of chocolate.
Go fish.
Cool. Is that how it works? I've got you. So you just say go fish at the end of anything, okay? I like this. I have a bookcase with some elves on it. Go fish. I win. Good game. Good game. Very good game. What about? Can't believe you cannot play chess. That's frustrating. I mean, what do I do now? Just get the trumpet out. On sanity. And now I'll just stand here in silence and make it awkward for you, N.O.R.A.
I'm just a basic N.O.R.A. I'm sorry.
Beep. There you go. You're not a basic N.O.R.A. You're a loving N.O.R.A.
I know.
Love of my life, you've hurt me. You've broken my love, and now you leave me. Freddie Mercury.
Name a dream of yours, but that you made come true. Nancy says, "I'm a trained person, not a gamer." LOL.
Name a dream of yours that you've made come true. I put it in. Oh, I can't say that on here. Ganna, I can't say anything on this stream.
You can put it in the private chat.
Yeah, but she wouldn't read it. So I'm just going to sing the song that I sing to everyone because everyone loves it. George Michael, call me good, do-do-do, call me bad, do-do, call me anything you want to, baby. But
So,
I know.
So how?
Did you just interrupt my singing, N.O.R.A? Did you just interrupt George Michael?
No.
You did.
How's the weather?
How dare you, sir, interrupt George effing Michael? The weather's fine, thank you. It's actually far too hot. It was in the 70s yesterday. I almost died. I had to call the fire brigade and I was like, help, help. I am on fire. Of course, they didn't listen to me, but it was not nice. I was sweating. I had sweat in the area in my lower region behind a certain two things that any man hates. I had the sweat there and I had to peel myself off myself. And I stand here today and all I can smell is I smell like a salted cracker because I desperately need a bath. Did that answer your question, N.O.R.A?
I seen that.
I fell asleep on the sofa and because I've got this weird thing at the moment, I'm up fevering up when I sleep and I just burst into some crazy ass sweat and I woke up and I was like, what's going on with me? And then I saw you online. But yeah, I do. I smell like a salted cracker. So if anyone likes pretzels, come nibble on Gamer. I'll be standing. Oh, Jackson 5. I'll be there. Go on.
If
I
you
know you
could,
hate me singing.
if you could instantly gain any skill, what would it be? Well, to improve my live streaming.
To instantly remove compulsive liars from live streams. And stirrers, so there's just no drama, so I can just go onto channels and not have to put up with anyone's insolence, idiocy, tenacity, stupidity, lack of integrity. That would be what my power would be.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
I'm sorry. That's all I got.
I'd also like the power to ability to create fudge cake at the snap of a finger, because I absolutely love sticky toffee fudge cake. I'll be there. I'll be there. Do, 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 do. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'm saving this chat. There's just silence in here, Nora.
Well,
What smell takes you back to the childhood? My priest. I'm sorry, Nora. I worded it as well as I could. It's actually worrying, though, that when I think back of it, I can actually remember what my priest smells like as a child. But then again, jokes aside, I didn't have a priest like that. I had a very loving priest who was, he was nothing of that kind at all. He was just extremely loving and compassionate. I actually miss that man.
I don't really have no smell that I don't really have a smell that takes me back to my childhood. I got a lot of memories that takes me back to my childhood, but not a smell.
The first time you ever smelled, forgive me, a coal bunker, coal pit. Do you not remember anything like that?
No.
First time you would have ever smelt a train steam engine or something.
Well, that was a few years ago.
Oh, was that it? Oh, dude, if you came over UK, I could take you on a steam engine tomorrow. Well, I couldn't because of the virus, but they still go over here.
Well, that's good.
They're glorious. Steam engine any day over these horrible electric diesel things.
I don't know. I don't know, Dave. That sounds like a personal problem.
Taking it easy. If you get a dolly, Dave, I'll show you. Showing this dolly where he touched you. No, Dave, he always used to give hugs. I just remember my priest he wasn't like that. I'm being serious. He was just full of love. Yeah, when I actually think back of him, he's still alive and he's kind of local. He's only about 10 miles away. I really do need to go and see the man. Now I'm reminiscing, Nora. It's one time when I feel a bit better about myself is when I walk into a church. I know that sounds weird as well.
Yeah, I know. Is this video done yet?
If you're gonna give it to me right now, do it with me. I took Ganna on a train when she was over here. Apparently our trains are tiny compared to yours. What was that?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
What was that?
I heard that.
Oh, sorry.
But I'm glad that you still got Steam. You know, that's just awesome.
Not to the extent, though. It's not. We had a lot when I was a child. I remember steam trains a lot when I was a child. There was still a lot of steam trains going about on the main railways. I remember, but that was when I was very young in the 80s. I can actually remember being at my local station and seeing steam trains come and go, because they still used them back then as replacements for when like the regular trains are out of service or whatever. You used to get a little old diesel which sounded so rattly and noisy, and they sound nothing. The diesels over here, the engines, they just sound like moped engines. Yours have a big deep the engines, and over it, your engines must just literally be like 4 times 5 the size. The actual engines themselves, I can't even imagine how big your trains must be, because the engines over here, when you hear a diesel train, it sounds like a go-kart compared to yours.
Mm-hmm.
Even the horns on our trains just go. Yours are, hold your freaking ears. It's
I guess the nickname Peaches.
Peaches. I don't even know how you got that name. All I just know is you're Peaches and she's Cream.
Yep. Well, Nancy and my girlfriend started it.
Ain't it true though, and ain't it crazy that it has stuck with you? When I think of you, I don't think of your name. I don't go, hey Jake. I think, oh, hey Nora, or hey Peaches. It's the first 2 things that come to my head every time. Your name doesn't even, to me, your name is Nora or Peaches. It's mad.
Well, it started off as N.O.R.A, then it just added a few more other names. Just like Gana the banana.
Whenever I say Gana, I have to say banana. It just rhymes. Gana, banana, sultana. It all. I won that clap battle. What's the strangest nickname you've ever been given? CUNT from my father all my life. Thanks, Dad.
What's something
What's something you think people should appreciate more about you? I don't want to upset people with that one. Can I answer that one, Nora, as well?
Yeah.
I forgot the question already because I closed it. My intelligence, Ganna. People discount intelligence these days far too much because their easy way of life and their comfortableness with their phones and their being lazy and not listening. And then when there's somebody standing there with a far superior intellect and they have much better advice, it's just completely discounted. I'm not saying to take every word I say as gospel, because all humans are wrong, but humans can also be right, as can other people. So it would be nice if sometimes if I go, hang on a minute, that's not right, if people actually stopped and went, okay, it might not be right, and then instead of going, yes, it is right, and then a month later going, Gamer, you was right, and I went, I know I was right, that's why I said I was right in the first place. If I didn't think I was right, I wouldn't have said I was right. Sorry for that ramble, Nora.
Oh, it's all right.
Yes, right again. My doggy, what are you doing? Hang on.
Hanging on.
No, I got my old boy sitting in the doorway, and I think he's fighting because I can just smell very strong smells. Nora, you answer.
Well, you already did.
All right, Nora's intelligence as well. He hates that people don't listen to Nora's intelligence. There we go.
I guess you're right.
You're not dumb, Nora. You're smart. That's for sure. You've definitely got a brain on your shoulders. That's a compliment. You're welcome.
So many hard questions. I don't know. coping mechanism, defense mechanism.
I explode and have to stop myself from losing my shit. Sorry, my poop.
I guess my coping mechanism is to forget everything.
Well,
Especially
something you share in common with her.
just like what's going on in the world today. I try to forget about it. Just try to live a normal life, regardless of what's going on. I try to block everything out, you know.
No, everyone has their ways of doing it, dude. I brush it under a carpet and then I pop, and then I have to stop myself from popping.
I mean,
and it's very painful on the heart because you get so wound up, you're getting chest pains, and you're like, oh, this needs to stop. And then because I'm in pain, I get even more wound up. So it's just a never-ending circle, and I have to look. I ain't no saint, and I nearly lost my shit in front of Ghana. I nearly lost my shoes in front of. Sorry, I'm sorry for swearing. In front of Ghana twice, I think. Both times she saw. I won't wound up at her. It was other situations, and she saw me. I have to calm myself down, and I don't like that as a coping mechanism. I think it's wrong and mentally unhealthy.
Yeah.
Well, we're answering your questions, Ganna. How dare you?
I think she was talking to me.
You two have a lot in common in terms of when I said about it being the withheld. She's similar in terms of you've got confidence, haven't you? But it's, you know what I mean. I just can't word it. But you two do share that that aspect. But you're not nervous now, are you, Nora? You're doing all right?
No, but I've been on for almost 8 hours now. I'm not nervous at all.
Oh, 8 hours? I didn't even know. I was asleep for 5. Well, I wouldn't call it sleep.
The record's 9.
I was in a feverish state for 5 hours. She's not blue. Oh! In the end, I can time her out. I did that the other day on Gill Skills. I removed her and then unhid her again. People going, why did you do that? Why did you do that? It's only a joke.
Yeah, well, wouldn't that be called abusing your powers?
Not when it's to somebody who I'm sharing a bed with.
True.
$2 and a button.
Double what he said. I'll give you $3 and a button.
Oh, bloody hell. Got a new boyfriend, Ganna? Please excuse background noise. I just realised the time and my dog's food should have been made 40 minutes ago. That might be why. The reason I can smell fart is because he's excited, anxious and hungry. So
I like Dave's response. We love Ganna. Gamer, I'm not sure.
Nah, I agree. I don't. I'll be honest with myself. I love Ganna too, but I'm not sure about myself either. So I apologise Background noise. It'll only be a second.
Cereal?
No, dog mixer. And now there are meats going in as well.
Yum.
Yeah, they do get well fed. They get, when I make myself an adult meal, what I call it, because they're my babies, they always have, if they can eat it, they'll always have a part of it. Like, for example, yesterday, they had a bit of chicken each and a tiny, 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 tiny bit of garlic bread. Literally a sliver, so they can say that they had chicken and garlic bread last night. I've probably got it tonight as well, because I didn't eat all of that chicken. And I think, I'll be honest, I'll be able to reheat that because it was cooked in a barbecue sauce. I reckon if I reglaze it and heat it again, it should be all right. Because the moisture in the sauce.
Is there anything about any of us here that creeps you out?
Yep.
Oh.
I can't say it though because I don't want to offend anyone. But it's not you, N.O.R.A. It's not Dave, and it's not Ganna. But there was somebody here in your chat earlier who creeps me out quite a lot. Yeah. Just being honest.
I know.
In fact, the more I come on YouTube now, the more people I'm starting to find agitating and creeping out. It's weird.
Yep, I agree, Dave.
Yeah, Dave, you're right, mate. If I you guys know that there's several people. I'm an honest person. If I've got a problem with someone, I won't say it. But if they then try to get in my way or affect me, then yeah, I do like to say something. But the last couple of weeks, I've really tried to keep my mouth shut in a lot of situations. And I know that the one channel that I'm not going to go on and start moaning about people is N.O.R.A's, because I did it once many months ago, a little tiny bit, and I felt awful after that. And I'm never going to do that again. I just try to these people, when they agitate me, just stay out their way, innit? Don't go on panel. Or go and find something else to do.
I know.
But that's, to be honest, what I usually do, N.O.R.A. If you just stay away from them. Nancy, it's not you, you twat. What the hell? Oh my God. N.O.R.A, exactly what I mean, stuff like that. Nancy, it has absolutely nothing to do with you at all. Why would you? Oh my God, somebody call Bernie. Sweet heavens above.
All right, Nancy, you have a good one.
Nancy, it's nothing to do. Oh. Well, see, N.O.R.A, I can't even talk, mate. I'm sorry.
It's just. Yeah, I'm different in both ways. I try to be the same in real life.
You'll have more confidence in real life, I reckon, if you bit one of us. Well, you'd have to with me because I'd force it out of you. I did it with Ghana when she came here.
I'm a little
Because
shy.
she's
I'm a little shy.
so she. But you've got to I'm not saying get over it, that's not the word, but there's going to be times, my friend, when you've got to deal with it. And I mean this is in, for example, when Ghana was here, she's the same. As I said, you do have things in common. I made her go into the gas station alone to try to push her a bit. And I know it may sound nasty, but it did work. And I even noticed after like several days, she had so much more confidence. She was talking to people. Oh, we went to Burger King N.O.R.A, a couple of days after she got here, and she had a complete freeze at the dude at the counter, at the Burger King counter. So the Burger King counter asked her what drink she wanted, and then I looked at Ghana, and she's just standing there, petrified, staring back at the dude at Burger King, not answering the question. Oh, bless her heart. Oh, that was a confusing moment. Just like 5 seconds of just standing there, like, and I had to go. So, what are you drinking then, Ghana? Because she was just looking at this poor dude behind the counter as if he was going to kill her. He was just like, ah. Oh, no talking about children. I haven't done that. No politics. I'm sorry, I've done that. No vulgar language. I'm sorry, I've done that. I've mentioned religion too. I'm not sure about race. I'm not a fan of the French. There we go. I've ruined it all.
It's good to have you on here, though.
It's good to talk to you, man. I was gonna join you earlier on, but I couldn't because of what I said. I'll talk to you. Those who know, it's not a massive thing.
Hello, Gaffa.
Shizzle my fizzle horizontally.
Shizzle by fizzle by dizzle or by sizzle. Can you message Nancy, please, Gaffer, and tell her to stop being a drama queen?
Okay, Nancy, stop being a drama queen. There you go, I sent the message.
Oh, if she's still in chat, then yeah, stop being a bloody drama queen. I thought she'd gone. Tell her no one's got a problem with her and stop being a turd. Me, I need to focus on the Nightbot. Good afternoon. Morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Not a Great Gamer. I come from England. Today we will be discussing Pythagoras' theorem and mature cheddar. How was that, N.O.R.A? Was that better? Did I sound more normal?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I shall talk like this for the rest of your streams, sir.
Welcome back, Seth.
Hello there, Seth. Seth Wheeler.
Hello, Ghana Banana from, oh no, whatever.
Did you get home from work?
Who?
You or?
It's a public holiday, you twat.
I don't know. I
know. We noticed that, N.O.R.A. There's a lot of I don't knows about you at the moment. It's seriously, you had too much chocolate, N.O.R.A. Did you have too much chocolate today?
No.
What do you call Monday over there, Gaffer?
Easter Monday.
Is it? Yeah, all right. I know it sounds. It's because I found out. This is one for N.O.R.A. Yesterday that only 12 states acknowledge Good Friday. The rest of the states in America do not have it as a holiday because they were like, well, it's not Good Friday, it's a bad Friday. Jesus got killed, which I kind of agree. So
yes, but you can mourn on the day that he got killed and have a holiday of mourning. That's what we do in Australia. We mourn the death of Jesus.
Well, only I think it's either 12 or 17 states. The other states do not acknowledge Good Friday at all as a holiday, which I thought was fascinating. You thought it would have been all over, or not at all.
So I'm chatting up your friend.
Oh, what?
I'm chatting up your friend.
I don't know who you chat up. What friend?
You don't have any, do you, gamer? You have no friends
Not really.
whatsoever.
Not many.
No. We don't have a Good Friday either. They call it Good Friday, but it always sucks. Everything shuts. Nothing's available. You have to eat fish. How are you, N.O.R.A?
I can't stand fish.
I can't either, but you have to eat it on Good Friday. Ask my missus. And not only that, it's the only friggin' shop that's open that's takeaway.
Oh, I thought you were saying innuendo then.
I had tuna fish Friday.
You're
Tuna
singing
fish
UB40.
Who?
You.
Am I?
No, 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 oh. Yeah, UB40.
Girl, I'm gonna make you sweat. No, I'm not. Again, I'm not. If you check your Twitter, I'm not patching it up with Nancy.
Red wine. Stay close to me.
I just can't believe I'm still going. But I'm glad they didn't have everybody here. It's 3 a.m.
You must be close to being monetized now.
No, hardly.
No, he's got the 1K, but he hasn't got the 40 hours. 4,000 hours. 100 hours.
I got
Yeah,
a
what?
long ways to go.
N.O.R.A, how many hours have you got to go? How can your friends help out if they don't know what they got to do?
True.
N.O.R.A, do I have to come over there and give you a wet willy?
Nope,
Most of my streams are as dead as James Brown. I'll never be monetized. But N.O.R.A, keep at it. You'll get there.
Yep. Oh, come on.
Hot coffee and had coffee and a hot Cheetos on Good Friday. It's a bit like what it was like in the UK, wasn't it, Garner? You had the hot coffee and he had the hot Cheetos.
I love hot Cheetos.
I have 1,407 public watch hours.
So you got at least just over under 3,000. Okay, folks, get in there and watch. Don't give a shit whether you look at it. Let it run. Hold on. Okay. La 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 la. Sorry, I can't get that song out of my head now.
You can call me Sir Cheesecake, whatever. Anyway, N.O.R.A, you must be over that.
What?
You get like 1,000. I mean, not 1,000. You'll get like 100 hours for this stream.
I don't know how they do live streams. I know Thursday I did a 9-hour stream. That's like 3 days worth of watch time.
How many hours did you get for that stream?
I don't know. It usually updates middle of the week.
Yeah, but we'll get YouTube Studio on your phone, N.O.R.A, because that don't sound right, mate. Because if you, for example, say you get 100 hours for this stream, You'd only have to do 13 streams to get what you've got. You've done more than that in a year.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound right.
I know, and he puts up video after video after video after video. Oh, gosh, my eyes are gone again. Sorry, let's get better. See? Told you Nancy would come back. No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
Last Thursday, I had 199 views for a 9-hour stream.
Yes, but how many hours did they get out of the 199 views? See, each view has a certain amount of hours per that view. So how many hours did those 199 views give you?
I got a 0.9
hours.
Yeah.
Total.
If I'm looking at this right, yes.
You got 90 minutes out of 9.5 hours of 100. Seriously, folks, what, you leaving that quick?
No, it's not. It's not happening.
No, I think he's got it all up his ass again.
I accept your apology, Nancy, and it is fine. It is absolutely fine. She didn't apologise. I just wanted to say that.
I know, it sounds so much better when you say it, even though they don't apologise, because it sounds like you're the real man. But real men eat Vegemite.
Real men eat Marmite, my boy. Don't start on that. Real big size tubs of Marmite as well.
Yeah, not me, mate. Not me.
Yeah, well, me, mate.
What do you mean real big? How big do you think our jars of Vegemite? Just because we send you the pissy little... Do you know why we send you the pissy little jars of Vegemite? Those pissy little jars? You're lucky we don't send you sachets. You're lucky we don't send you sachets.
That's what they sent me. They sent me the fucking cafe ones. Hang on. I'll get one out because I kept 2 of them.
Do you know how much it cost them to send that bloody thing to you? It's expensive.
Oh, I was disgusted. I actually sent them £20 because this package cost them $60 to send to me. I couldn't believe it. I was like, right, you can't pay all of that. Right, hang on. This is what they sent me, Gaffer. Little.
Yeah, they're hospital.
Like the ones you. Yeah, like the ones you get in cafes.
We can actually get smaller than that.
I am sorry, gamer.
For what?
Nancy, you don't. I was only joking. You don't. It's not. Nancy, I've never had a problem with you at all.
No, gamer. The only reason Nancy's butt hurt is because she's got a rash.
Yeah, well, I don't mean it funny. It's not my fault you've got a rash. I hope that doesn't sound like I'm being a cock.
No, I've been having a lot of pain right back in here in my neck, and I don't know what's going on. So.
Well, I promise you, Nancy, it's not you, and I didn't mean it.
Do you really want me to show everybody the photos you've been sending?
No, don't dare. Don't even dare.
They're bordering on pornographic.
I'm sorry to get graphic. I just wanted to show you what was going on. I won't do it again.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying that she's a pain in the butt because that's what she got. It's a pain. It's a big rashy pain. The pain in the butt.
I've got a pain right now, but it's in my heart and my testes.
Are they? Yeah, no, I still got. Yeah. Yes. Now that I'm here, he's losing viewers hours.
No, not really. I'm actually gaining views. It's been jumped. It's from 9 to 10.
N.O.R.A, what you should do, and this isn't me telling you what to do.
That's because Nancy come back.
You could have one of them streams like some people do, where you could just put all your train videos back to back, and then just stream it 24 hours.
Well,
you get people doing that, like they'll. Pardon?
That reminds me like someone else right now.
I can't hear you. Sorry, dude. You're a bit muffled.
Is that microphone?
It reminds me like someone else I know right now. Hey, Carrie Ann.
Oh,
Who?
because I was thinking Ganna could do that as well with her channel. She's got the kind of content you could just put it on a 24-hour live stream and just back to back it. Some people do that. And even if there's only 3 or 4 people in that stream watching it, you can go and do whatever you want, even if you only get 500 watch hours. If you get 500 watch hours in that 24-hour stream, that's 500 watch hours you've got for doing absolutely nothing apart from have your PC running. Good idea, Gaia. You're welcome.
Good idea, Gunner. Well, welcome. Didn't see my mouth move either, did you? Didn't see Gamer's mouth move. Didn't see mine move.
I don't even know why I bother.
You bother for the entertainment value, Gamer. You know you do.
I don't. I just cry. Yeah, no, I've just messaged you. Can you? Sorry, because I'm gonna have to go out soon because I'm nearly out of juice.
Oh, okay.
No, I was sorry. I can stay. Don't worry. I'm bad at wording things.
Well, yeah, if you need to go and charge your phone, I understand.
Excuse me. Mealy!
Uh-oh. He knows when he yells at her like that, she's in trouble.
Oh, no, I yell at her worse when I need to.
I
Mealy, oh! See, there's another one.
I
Excuse me, now I have to turn the microphone off because this is going to yell.
Uh-oh.
Oops, wrong one.
I just said what I do.
Wrong one.
He has a mic on his earphones, you know, that he just turns off.
He muted himself.
Yeah. Ooh, that girl's in trouble.
Well, it's good to have you here, Deanna. Even though you don't got the greatest connection, I'm glad you're here.
Yep, I do have a stick.
I'm glad you're here, Garner. I'm glad you're alone, and I'm glad we can get to talk privately.
I'm glad
Only
you're here
joking.
too.
Garner is isolated by herself in her loneliness today, and will be for a number of weeks.
Yeah, I understand that.
And unfortunately, that's very hard. It's a very hard thing to do.
Oh,
So please, prayers for Garner, that everything turns out the way she wants it to.
You might have a surprise, Nora. Hang on, I'm gonna try something.
La, 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 la. Surprise! It's Uncle Harold.
Well, Gana,
No,
you're not totally alone in that. I live alone, and I'm alone in having to stay.
Oh, no, Nancy, no, that doesn't go down that path and be the same. You choose to be alone. She ain't got no friggin' choice.
I know.
Yes, Nan, Garner, we are
We're
thinking of
for
you.
you.
We are thinking of you.
Yep, we are.
As are so many
I
other
am
people.
too, but a different body part.
It's got to be hard.
Oh, he's actually thinking of the whole body part. It's just he wants to know how you're going to get it back there.
Soon.
So you have made necessary steps to ensure your availability then, Gamer.
I'm always available.
So, is this a permanent thing that you may be doing, or it's just a holiday?
I am looking. I ain't getting younger, mate. Let's put it that way.
Like we are.
Yeah.
There she is.
There you go. There's your surprise.
Surprise!
Happy birthday.
Hey, Gana.
Let's see how long this lasts.
Hey, Lady Ganna.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm good. Bored.
Hanging in there.
So bored.
Oh, you did want to go home. What did you think was going to happen when you got there?
I figured I'd have at least one person with me, but
No, he didn't. He chose not to.
So, are you in your own home, Ghana?
yeah.
Okay. Well, at least you're in your own place around your own things. So
This is true. That's the positive.
I think I would have a harder time if I knew that I was in a strange place where I didn't have anything that was my own.
Oh, great. Sell the story.
But we're all thinking of you. We're praying for you.
Well, thank
It'll
you.
work out. It'll work out, Ghana. I mean, we'll get this.
Of course it is. It's only 2 weeks isolation, for Christ's sake. It's not the end of the world.
It's only two.
She's not on death row and heading somewhere.
We'll get your freedom back.
No, it's a bug of the freedom. She don't mind being locked up as long as she gets to see somebody.
So is there somebody constantly outside your home?
Yeah. Hey, Carrie Ann.
Oh, okay. Well,
I live in a very interesting yeah. Very interesting. This is my roof. Tiny little space.
You're in a bunk bed?
No, this is my actual bed. Just very low ceiling.
You don't have.
Ding, 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 ding.
You can roll
So
your.
hold on. So you walk around stooped, even if you're only 5'2".
Yeah. I can touch the ceiling if I walk around.
Wow.
With your head.
No, it doesn't touch my head. I can just reach up and touch it when I stand up.
I'm gonna say because it's bloody close.
It's pretty close. I'm
Don't worry,
sitting
folks.
down right now.
I was going to say she's standing on a bed. That's why she can reach the ceiling.
I'm sitting down. Oh. Very tiny house.
Thank you, thank you, gamer.
For what?
For getting her to come up.
Yes, thank you.
Well, don't thank me. Thank her. I'm not her. She's not my possession.
Didn't say she were your possession, but you encouraged her to do it.
I wanted to see her pretty face, to be honest, because I miss it. So I'm just being perverse, awkwardly doing things inappropriately off camera.
Well, I
I'm not really
believe-
N.O.R.A. I'm not really.
I believe.
Yeah, N.O.R.A, he is.
Keeping
Really?
it PG. No, he's not.
Ghana's like,
Well, he's off camera, so what does it matter what he's doing?
Ganna would know. She'd tell you because I grunt like a warthog.
We
She'd know
got
if I
Bill
was.
Cosby up in the corner talking.
Go like that.
Nora, can you just put Nancy in the basement for a minute while she stops yelling?
Yes.
Thank you.
I miss you, chick.
All right. Can you just bring her back up? I'm gonna pop in the basement for a sec. You bring me back in a sec.
Let me know when you're ready.
Thank you.
Cosby.
Pudding pop.
Anything to bring you two closer together, all right?
As soon as this virus is done, she'll be back over here, and I'm going to go over here in the winter. Well, not winter, end of year.
So are you planning on? Apparently, you're going back over there. Are you planning on taking someone with you this time?
I'll try to.
I'd love that if they did come, Gaffer. Yes.
Yes, no, I've no
I'm
doubt about that, mate. I just think
I'm
it would
not
be a
gonna.
very lovely visit and trip with that happening.
I don't want to mention, of course, because of who could be listening in, our crazy friend. But
Voldemort.
I'm very close to that person. Oh, it don't matter if I mention it. The kid, he speaks to me on the phone, and he's amazing. I'd love to meet him.
I'm
I
very
really,
close to
really
my
would.
desk, but
Yeah, funny joke.
He's okay.
So
He's trouble.
poop buddy.
Poop buddy.
yes, I like the idea of world travel at an early age, so they get an idea of the reality of what's going on around them.
Oh yeah, for sure. I wish I would have traveled a lot sooner.
So does Gamer. You've been waiting for a while. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go to America for a long time.
Yes.
I was going to go to America in 2011, but my ex begged me not to, and I stayed here. Yeah, so it's weird.
Apparently, he was going to go to America for a long time, but America didn't want him to go there.
Last time I tried to go to America, yeah, they weren't really happy about me going. Thanks, America.
I didn't feel very welcomed when I came home. So
Well, it is America.
yeah.
It's full of
Don't be too
Americans. I can
offended.
understand your problem.
So,
You
would you like to
You didn't miss
go
much.
on, Nora?
You didn't miss much.
She missed the most important thing.
I know.
Yeah.
Do you miss my?
I question. I
cooking?
need to ask a question. Did you bring your cup back?
No.
He sent it all the way over there so you would feel at home and you left it there. Well, it gives me a reason to go back, I suppose.
It's fine.
There was no. She had absolutely no room. Her
I didn't
bags
have
were
any.
full to the brim.
I'm surprised they didn't make me check my luggage. There was only 10 people on the plane though, so I was like, you have plenty of overhead room. Come on.
10 people. Oh, damn, how much money that's costing them to do this shit.
Oh, I know.
Jesus, you were 10 people. You were royalty, girl.
I was. I even had a bed I could lay down, and I had privacy walls. It was great.
I mean, the Queen only has 10 people when she flies.
Definitely the way to travel long distance.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, you won't be able to afford to go back like that.
No. I could barely get over there this time.
I think we ought to have the first class passage banana fundraiser.
Yeah.
I reckon 2 seats, first. No, actually just one. Let the son stay
This
back in economy.
is-
He's fine, eh?
He can sit
This
on my
is a
lap. It's fine.
photo I received when she was bored at the airport. She's playing the ukulele in the bathroom.
That's the same ukulele my daughter's got. Exactly the same ukulele.
I bought it for her when she was here because she's a ukuleleist, and it came with a little bag and some strings, and it cost me hardly any extra. It was like an extra £3 for the bag and strings, spare strings. So she got a little gig bag and everything.
Aww.
Show us the head. Can you show us the head? Turn it around. No, it's not the same one, but it's similar.
This is a top quality one, made by the same company, but for different reasons.
That's not a top quality one.
You know, I don't think it is. I'm telling you now, my daughter's learning to play. All right, see, this is her chords that she's got to practice at the moment.
No, that's brilliant that she's learning to play that. That's really good that she's on an instrument.
Oh no, it's
I'm
not,
pretty
it's not.
draconian. I think all children should be forced to learn an instrument at a very young age because it teaches them coordination, it teaches them balance, memory, everything.
I
Carry on,
wish
Gaffer. Sorry.
a teacher to stop dropping the bloody thing. Look at that, right on the corner there.
Oh, I drop my
Get a little
instruments all the
strap.
time.
Get a little strap put on it, Gaffer.
At the moment, it's not the only instrument she plays. She's got a flute. She's got
Oh my god.
she's got a
Ooh.
recorder. She's got an organ, and she's got a mouth organ, and she's got a kazoo.
I've got a fucking organ. Sorry, N.O.R.A. Sorry.
I
I'm
played
shutting
the
up.
flute. I played the flute for 9 years.
Oh, Ghana's cute. The daughter's not, but Ghana's cute. Damn. It's all about the looks in it. It's all about the tits in it. It's all about the tits.
It's all about the tits.
It's not what Gamer said. It's not what Gamer said.
What did you say, Gamer?
It's not all
I
about
ain't
the
saying
tits.
nothing. I'm really trying to be appropriate on this stream, and I'm finding it hard not to when such language is being directed in my vicinity.
It's not
I'm
all
trying
about the
really
tits.
hard not to swear.
Gamer is into orifices. I don't think that's a dirty word. It's not a dirty word, is it?
But buddy.
Oh, that's sphincters. He's into sphincters.
You've got to admit, some of the days that you were here, Ghana, were pretty
sphincters.
Sludge dungeon.
You okay, Nancy?
Yeah, Nancy's thinking about her sphincter.
There wasn't just steak that was tenderised on my kitchen counter with this visit, Gaffer.
Now we are definitely going into realms of imagination, okay?
Please wash your counters.
Dude.
Change your bed sheets. Wash your counters.
Can you scrub that friggin' counter down? I've now got bad pictures. Scrub the counter. Because I don't feel like eating food off the counter that somebody else might have done that on. I don't know, but they're doing it.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. Are you scraping off the counter?
I'm done.
You have to clean that.
He didn't want to wash that counter.
She needs to wash
Scratch
that
and
counter.
sniff. The last remnant of you is gone.
Ugh.
Scratch and sniff. Ooh. Sorry, Garner, but I've just kind of lost a little bit of respect for you now. The scratch and sniff.
I apologize.
That's it's not your fault. Not your fault.
She's southern.
Nancy.
Hello,
okay.
All right.
You seem to be pondering a lot.
I'm fine. I'm just listening. Watching
Have you got your purple miniature guitar on you, Garner?
Yes, I do.
Carrie Ann said, would you play us a tune?
There we go. There's that freeze. N.O.R.A, that's the freeze I was on about.
My internet's doing a thing.
Yes, but you're not doing a thing. That's the problem.
The freeze.
Yes, you're back.
Hold on. It's still going. Hold on. I'm watching it.
Oh, is that what you mean? Where she's like,
Ooh, internet.
It's searching.
No, I thought she panic froze for a second because her face, she looked like she went for a second, and I thought maybe she'd done a little.
No.
Play us a song.
I'm
just waiting for my internet to catch a signal.
The internet's fine. We can hear and talk. Play a song.
I reckon you
say that.
ought to wait for the internet to catch a break.
Do you not have a laptop, Jana?
I do have a
Yes,
laptop.
it's the internet she doesn't have.
Yep.
This is being transmitted from the loneliness of Gamer's heart.
You have no idea.
The power of the lonely heart. I do. I know this very well, my friend.
Owner of a lonely heart. Dun-dun.
I wish it would find the signal. It scares me.
Hey, Garner, just tell it it's over there. The signal's over there. Go get it.
Just waft, flap the air towards the receiver. Push that. That's it. Push the signal.
She's going. Hold on. Am I the idiot or is it him? Because I'm actually doing it, and he's coming up with ideas that look really silly.
Blow
I'll
air
try
towards
anything at
it.
this point.
Your lungs contain 5G.
My phone doesn't, though. Oh, it's still searching.
Hold your phone up and go praise to the modem and see what happens. It might work. I don't know.
I've tried so many different things.
Did you think of actually plugging it in? Wi-Fi is not a good thing. It's not a good thing.
I don't have Wi-Fi. Oh wait, hold on. It caught a signal. Woo!
Okay, quick strum. Sorry.
Oh God.
Pretend you're at the airport. You're lonely. You got nothing else to do. You want to keep yourself interested.
Oh, it sounds miserable.
Well, it was, wasn't it?
Oh, this is way out of tune too. This is the saddest thing ever. I'm at the airport all alone. It's pretty normal.
Geez, I thought she would have spelted out the blues by now.
What? That's all you get.
I think we ought to stick to drawing a line.
Yep.
You
don't play
need
very
no.
often.
You don't need no stinking signal. Unfortunately, she does.
I do.
See, and
I
Gamer's got his
just
bass out and was
don't
starting to play
know
with it.
what to do with myself. I just don't know what to do with myself. Oh! There we go. That's it. That's me.
I really want to know how this fly got into the studio, but it's bugging me like crazy right now.
What?
Did you fart, Nora? That
Not
attracts
yet.
them.
Not yet.
I like to carry a can of fly spray when the flies bug me. Or I close my legs, whichever way works the best.
Whatever gets the job done.
That's it. That's it. So, how many more days left, Garner? You've been counting. Come on, how many more days?
10.
10. Oh, we got to the countdown number.
10 whole days.
So when we get to 0, there's going to be a lot of gratuitous hugging and kissing and fondling.
And cuddles. So many cuddles.
So many cuddles. And that's just on Gamer's side.
Thank you so much, Gamer, for playing us a little song. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you, Gamer.
I know, we usually thank you at the end, Gamer, because you play so many of them.
No. That was beautiful, I thought.
I thought, no. Every one of you do is beautiful in its own way.
Just like Gamer.
Just remember, Gamer, everything is beautiful.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
AIDS. Tell me
It's
how AIDS is beautiful.
beautiful in its own way.
Okay.
I'll tell you, there might have been some scientists who thought it was a rather beautiful thing the way they looked at it under the microscope. You never know.
Could have been.
I think there are also some persuasions out there who are actually hoping to get it and we're doing everything they can and praising the god of AIDS.
Oh my God.
It's a weird thought to think, isn't it?
Yep.
Stupid. You crazy foreigners with your crazy ideas.
What are you talking about?
Says the man from the capital of dogging.
Dr. Huxtable?
You've pressed a button there, you know that, don't you? Oh, there it goes. It's buffering again.
It is buffering.
What's buffering?
It is, though, wonderful to see you, Garner.
It's good to see everybody.
Yep.
I'd like to say the same thing about Gamer, but we hardly ever see him.
I know.
You're seeing me a lot less.
So, is it true? He's only actually a 4-foot midget. He just likes to hold the camera down low so it looks like it.
It is true, yes. I'm
You're a
much taller
midget.
than him. I am not.
No, Gaffer's a midget.
Oh.
Yes, I am. I'm only a foot taller than my daughter. Soon I'll be sitting on her lap. Everything's beautiful.
How tall are you?
What? How tall am
How
I?
tall? Yeah, I've got to laugh. Go on.
I'm this tall.
Well, how tall are you in height?
Yeah.
5 foot what? 5? Ah, sensitive subject. Beautiful. I'm going to analyse that video of you, Brie and Andy, and figure out how tall Brie is, and from that I'll be able to figure out yours. And
I'm
this
6
mystery
foot
will be
2.
over.
I'm 6
No,
foot
you are
2.
not.
I know.
What planet are you on, boy?
How would you?
Because
So now
I'm a gauge of height. I'm a good gauge of height. I used to work in the private security. I know that Bree's not 6 foot 2.
Bree? Oh no, mate,
Yeah.
that woman is tall. I'm serious. You think I'm joking? I was shocked about how. I thought she was only like 5'6", 5 foot. No.
Oh, really?
No.
Well, if she's a
Yes.
giant, then that would throw everything off.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm telling you, she's not small. I'm going, seriously, girl? You're tall. I'm sure. I was shocked at the height that the woman was. I'm telling you, she gives the appearance of small and dainty and cute, but no, damn girl, she could play basketball.
How tall is Andy?
About an inch taller.
Wow.
And he's lanky as all shit. Telling you, he looks like Gamer up close.
I ain't lanky.
You are so lanky.
I am not lanky. How dare you say I am lanky?
It's easy. You are lanky.
I've got boobies, I've got a belly, I've got a good bum, and I got a pretty mouth.
Seriously though, Gannett, does he have a good bum?
Yes, seriously, do I have a good bum?
You are allowed to lie, Gunner. We won't hold it against you.
No, you can be honest. I want honesty.
I don't like this game.
Don't blame you. She's going to shut up on the grounds it might incriminate herself.
I am.
I think she's going to shut up because she's going to say no. She doesn't.
From what
Well,
I
I
understand, she
understand.
never got to see your bum that much.
Oh, I got
She
to
did.
see it a lot.
She non-stop. She harassed it.
Up close and personal, eh?
She just would not stop. No, this isn't even a joke. Do you know how many times I actually had to say, "Get away from me"? Because she kept grabbing my bum.
I like that.
Do you want to know why she kept grabbing your bum, Gamer? She was still trying to find it.
Probably. I have no glutes at all anymore.
You need to put on a couple of pounds. That's for sure.
On his pension? Yeah, it ain't happening.
I don't need to put on pounds. I need to get some muscle back on me and lose some fat.
You hardly have any fat on you.
And
Oh
if
my
you
God.
do look like you got fat on you, then stand up straighter because your posture sucks.
My posture can be a bit bad because my lower back is screwed at the moment.
Well, yeah, I know a full month of humping all the time, mate, really would do that, do you?
No, it's not been great for months. It's where I used to lift and all of that, and it takes its toll on your body. Because you can, I mean, Gan, you can tell I lifted, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Seriously?
I still, even though I'm like lanky, if I like do not bodybuilder poses, because I was never a bodybuilder, but if I like tense up parts of the body where you can still see there was once something there. And we went into my gym that I built a year and a half ago when she was here, and she's kind of made me want to start. But I need to have my mouth surgery finished before I can go heavy again because I can paralyze my jaw.
I used to lift on average 4 or 5 times a day, 100 kilos, no problems, as my job. And then I
It'll
stopped.
keep you strong doing that. I know a lumberjack, and because his job's carrying timber all day, he's naturally a freak anyway. If that makes sense.
But I stopped, and I haven't done that in nearly 10 years, and now I'm not good at anything.
I stopped lifting, and I got told by a doctor, like the physio doctor, that after about 6 months of complete no lifting, I'm going to get pains, and I did. And it's because where the muscle starts to go in your back and everything, where you're not training, and it degrades, and essentially you just haven't got the support you once had, and things start hurting, and then, yeah, I mean, I click and grind. It hurts getting out of bed. The only way I get myself up quickly is I have to use something what I call like my adrenaline boost. But Ganna's told me that that's probably going to give me a heart attack one day, so I can't even do that anymore.
Well, yeah, you go from sleeping and then you get up straight away and you run towards the door.
I get up quickly as well, don't I? Like a jet. It's the only way. I have to think in my head. I go right, switch on, and then I get. It's hard. I feel my heart, and it goes, goom, goom, and then I'm just bam, and I've got like
You're gonna
10
black
seconds.
out.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I must admit, I get up these days and I go, and I kick my legs over the edge of the bed and I go, geez, that hurt. And I'll sit down and think about it and I go, okay, so I get up and I go, geez, that hurt.
I pass out if I stand up too fast.
Then I walk around in the dark because my room's very dark, even in the middle of the day. And I kick the bed and I go, fuck, that hurt. And then, sorry, N.O.R.A, sorry, apologise. Do apologise, N.O.R.A, sorry. And then I walk into the door and I go, oh, damn, it's not going to end today, is it? It's just not going to end.
That's why I have to do the adrenaline rush, Gaffer, because I get the same pains. Oh, where's Nancy gone?
She had to drop out.
Oh,
She has to deal
sorry,
with shit.
Nance.
Not your
Poor
fault.
Nancy.
She's
I
got
hope
a
she feels
real.
better.
She's got a really bad headache due to something's wrong in the back. Something is not right.
I feel the same about me, but of course not to the same level.
Because she's having this rash problem and not being comfortable when she sleeps and everything else, I have a feeling she's been pulling on those cords a little bit.
Mm-hmm. If you're in a subconscious state, you won't even realise if you're doing it.
Oh.
Tape your right arm to the bed, or whatever it is. You can't pull the cord. I don't know. I know it sounds stupid.
No, they go up the back of her head. Yeah. So she has no. She's supposed to sleep in a certain way on a certain mat and everything else. But when you're uncomfortable in that normal position and you don't want to be in it too long all the time, and your body keeps turning you over, you end up doing things you don't normally do, and therefore putting pressure where it shouldn't be. So I am slightly feeling self-conscious now. Nah, I don't feel self-conscious.
Don't feel self-conscious.
I don't. What have I got to feel self-conscious about?
Out of the darkness, the voices are calling, riding the wings of a sausage.
Nancy, have you talked to the doctor about this problem?
I have already.
And?
I'll see him tomorrow.
Okay.
So. Oh my God, that hurt. And what it is, it's like a. I'm not sure how to explain this, but it's like, as if something just stabbed me right in the. Oh God, the back of my head, right back here. It works. It radiates around. Oh God.
You know what it is, don't you, Nancy? Because you broke your neck brace, now your neck's doing what it wants.
Holy cow. Whew.
And I have a very, very bad feeling you've been tossing and turning in bed because of your infection.
I can't even sleep. I don't sleep at night. I don't go to sleep till like 7 in the morning or so because I can't get comfortable. I can't lay down for long. I can't lay on my side. I can't lay on that side, especially where my calf is. I can't lay on my back. I can't rest.
What we ought to do is string you from the ceiling and let you dangle for a little while and let you sleep that way.
Shoot, just put me in a box and bury me 6 feet under.
Will you sleep? Will you sleep that way, Nancy?
Did you mean that as a joke, Nancy, or did you mean that in seriousness? And I need to ask that question.
She's getting there.
My mother said stuff like that, Nancy, near the end. And I believe it's because she gave up, and that's the reason. Don't start thinking of stuff like that. You need to think a bit positive. If you're thinking genuine stuff that you genuinely want to, then you need to talk to people in private off a panel, have a proper chat about things, because we can't have you thinking like that. You shouldn't be. You need to try to stay a bit positive, my dear. I know it's horrible. I can't empathise your situation because I've never been there, so I can't.
Gamer, if you've been through the hell I've been through, you wouldn't be saying that.
I've been through mental hell that you wouldn't understand.
Nancy, you do need to do what he says. You do need to talk to somebody about the way you're feeling about this whole situation, and I don't mean me. I can't
Do you need
handle
to
it
talk
anymore.
to someone?
That's why we've stopped talking on Twitter so much, because I just can't do it anymore. It is so hard to go through, and I'm buggered if I know how you can do it. You need to talk to somebody. Okay? We're here for you, Nancy, but you need to talk to somebody and get the way you're feeling out, and then be reassured that it's not a good idea. All right?
I'm sorry.
You know, what are you sorry about?
Don't be sorry.
This is
You have a right to be
normal,
frustrated.
expected, yeah, and scared and worried and stressed and upset and everything else you're going through because of what you're going through. Damn, most of us will have given up by now.
Nancy, have never been in the physical pain you've been through, but years ago I was in a very bad place. God, can't believe I'm saying this live, but I might as well. I was in and out of prison cells and mental institutions. I wanted to blow my brains out back then. I do know what it's like to not have the will. But look, the predicament I was in 6 months ago, and now I'm a bit more stable, and there's a gorgeous woman in my life. Things have got better. Things can get better for you, but you've got to. If you sit there full of anger and you've given up, things aren't going to get better for you.
Anger.
She's not full of anger. She is very, very frustrated and very upset and very friggin' scared. She is absolutely shitting herself on the daytime.
That's what the word I meant then. Sorry, frustrated. I don't always word things right, but I hope you can see what I'm trying to get at. That there's positivity in your future, Nancy, but that you need to hold some positivity. Please don't say stuff like you want to be
I
buried.
need to address three things. One, Dave Larson, she will get through this, but not by herself. And Garner, did you know he had a gorgeous girl in his life? I'd be talking to him about this.
It's his dentist.
It's my dentist.
It is the dentist. I'm gonna get her.
I would Vendetta. Okay, we've got a new thing out for to support Garner. V is for Vendetta.
I remember the first ever time I joked to her about that, and she genuinely got a little bit jealous, and it melted my heart. Bless her.
You've got a heart?
See,
she has.
Don't write you anymore.
No,
Yeah.
you gamer. I know Garner's got a heart. I've seen it in her drawings.
I've got a heart for people I care for.
So there's not many people in this world know that then.
I care for my fellow man, providing you're not French.
So, Gaffa, do you prefer I not write you anymore?
Adieu, mon ami. Huh?
Nancy, that kind of thinking there, right there, I'm going to interrupt. Gaffer said don't write to him anymore. He never said that.
No, Nancy, no. I never said that, did I? What did I say to you? I said we don't chat like we used to anymore because I just can't handle it anymore. I understand exactly what you're going through, sweetheart, and I still love you just as much, but it really rips my heart watching you suffer the way you do and listening to the way you're handling it. I think you do need to talk to somebody about the way you're feeling because this is really bringing you down big time and it's worrying the crap out of me. And I don't believe that me alone is doing you any benefit in this.
Yeah, you should reach out to other people. It's putting a lot on just one person. Maybe even talk to your doctor and see if they recommend anybody you can talk to.
I would, Nancy, talk to your doctor and find out if you can talk to somebody about this to help you feel better about what's going on and to work out and understand it. I try my best, but it's a 24-hour day, 7-day a week thing for me. You got to remember, you're not the only one I have to care about.
I know.
Maybe a counselor.
I tried. I lasted 12 months, girl.
It might not hurt to have an outsider's point of view, an opinion. Kind of give you hope.
Maybe even a counselor.
Try to stay positive.
Nancy, you got this. What you need to do is talk to somebody who is professionally trained to help with you there and then. Talking to me over Twitter doesn't help you as much as it really should. All right?
Oh, excuse me.
And they can do chats online too, Nancy. You can do virtual chats.
Mm-hmm.
All right? So have a talk to your doctor. Find out someone he can recommend. Up until now, you've been a very strong person. He probably doesn't think that you need to talk to it, but I think you need to ask him for someone to talk to because you really are not handling this as well as you should.
I don't also believe in the current situation. Of course, the isolation is mandatory, but I don't believe, Nancy, that you go out and you do your stuff on the trains and you go and watch. Isn't there any friends that you could find online and go along with, or anything? Somebody that you can have a companionship with in real life. Not. I don't mean intimacy. It can be a female. It can be just someone that you can share.
Have a coffee with somebody.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, Gamer, that's one of the reasons why Nancy and I got so close for so long was because she is very limited to who she's got to lean on that she can trust.
I understand that, but there is someone.
Yeah, for a while there, that someone was being more important about something else, and Nancy was put way on the so far back burner the dust was collecting.
I didn't mean that you use them for complete reliance. I just mean, I don't know, should we go for a coffee in 3 weeks? Like you say, every 3 or 4 weeks you'll go out for a chat and a drink. Just it all positivity. It's hard to explain. I'm not good at wording
Yeah,
things.
but Gamer, I don't have anybody like that here. I'm alone here.
Which is, Gamer, the reason why I did so much to try and get her to Louisiana, because then Donna is going to be that friend you're talking about.
And I want to get there by July. Just with this new stuff that's going on, are we going to be allowed out then?
Well, you know what. This is what I tell Kelly: is you have to stay strong. Don't worry about what's going on now. Think of the positive. Just like what the great Bill Paxton says.
All due respect, though, N.O.R.A, you're right. In everything you're right. You're saying you're right. But when you got to the stage where you just don't care about all that anymore, that pep talk ain't working, mate. You need to find her somebody that she can let the stress and the burden and the worry and the hurt and the everything else that she's going through, having to deal with this on a daily basis, someone that she can actually just let it all out to, and someone who's professionally able to handle it so that she doesn't feel belittled by the effect. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm too close now, and it hurts me to listen to what she has to say too much.
Kelly sees somebody at least once a month who's professional at a professional level.
Nancy sees nobody.
Nancy, you can still. I guarantee you could get to Louisiana. You'd be able to do it by air, because Seattle's an approved airport. Seattle's one of the functioning airports in the virus. It's what the USA is using as a hub for foreigners to come to get checked before they fly elsewhere. So you do have that luxury of being next to an airport, or the benefit, should I say, that would be able to take you to Louisiana.
Okay, the 3 hurdles that I can think of off the top of my head is 1, money. 2, she has nowhere to go to when she gets there. And 3, she can't guarantee that she's going to be supported by the government when she gets there. Because unlike the UK and Australia, it's not blanketed across the whole of the country. Each state has their own supporting network, and the federal government has to believe that you moving to that area is beneficial for you before you can actually get that kind of support. So a lot of red tape.
And 4, I don't fly because the airport will tear my chair apart.
You'd have to take it in beforehand so they could screen it.
No, they'll take Ghana. I wouldn't even be able to fly with it because they'll remove the batteries.
Yeah.
They don't allow They don't allow the batteries on the planes.
But even if she did, there's another problem. She can't travel without identification. She can't get an identification unless she goes into a federal building to get her identification. And unfortunately, she can't enter a federal building without identification. think that's a little bit weird and backwards, but yeah, she can't get the identification unless she goes into a federal building to apply for it, but she can't get in the federal building without the identification.
Yeah, we have a thing out here called the Real ID, and you can't go in the courthouse or any kind of federal building without the proper ID that they want.
You know, that draconian Nazi state that they tried to wipe out in World War II, that thing. So it's a rough and a hard place.
Well, there's lots of resources online too. You should look into that.
Yeah.
She's in Seattle. Nothing online.
I live in the middle of nowhere. I have a therapist that I talk to daily online.
Yeah, but I know, but you're not in a sanctuary state.
I'm in the middle of the desert in a tin can.
I know, but you're in it.
In a tin can.
The federal government's quite happy to fly a tin can in there for you, but in Seattle they go, nah, bugger you.
I'm just saying, even in isolation, you can find somebody.
You can, Nancy. You need to talk to your doctor to get a recommendation and find out who, and try a couple to make sure that they're what you need. But fortunately, sweetheart, that is where we are with this. You have to start talking to somebody professionally.
You'll feel better about it too once you've done it.
I do have a quick question for you, Nancy. Just a silly little insignificant quick question. Of all the times we've talked and chatted and all the times that you've really gone to the limit where I said, no, that's just not where we're going, do you feel any better about the situation you're in than what you did then?
Yeah, I mean,
Seriously?
I don't know how to feel really right now. I'm just.
And unfortunately, I know that sounds nasty, but I rest my case. You always don't know how to feel, and you're always not happy and upset, and no matter how much
Well,
you
no,
need
I'm just
professional help.
I'm frustrated, and I'm just so tired of being this way. I'm so tired of being sick.
I said, Nancy, you need professional ear. You need somebody to listen who can give you the necessary help and support where you need it. I'm doing my best, but I'm in Australia, and I'm not always available, and it's killing me. So please, can you talk to your doctor when you see him tomorrow and just see what he can help you with? It'll make you feel better. It'll probably help you get through the issues you're having at the moment. But yeah. Smile, Nancy.
Oh,
Do I have to come over there and rub some butt rash cream on your butt?
No.
Only if you film it first.
Do you want me to warm up the cream before I rub it on your butt?
Maybe you could use your feet.
Keep fighting. Why do I just? I don't know.
Love you, Nancy.
Across this country have been.
Okay, can we go back to using anal beads now, Nancy?
Yeah.
Na, 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 na.
I'm sorry for bringing the chat down.
Eh? I heard a sorry there again. I heard a sorry. Was that a sorry I heard, Nancy
No.
Jones?
No.
Did you say sorry?
No.
Should never be sorry for being who you are. You should never be sorry for going through what you're going through. Feeling sorry for yourself is not getting it done, woman. Damn. 10 days.
10 days.
10 days.
Our NHS has been unbeatable.
Too bad we can't actually say that the COVID situation is going to be over in 10 days. That would be really making me happy.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Really nice.
Fortunately, Nancy, in this respect, I am with you 100%, but I'm done with this COVID shit.
I'm done with it too.
I mean, it's not that I can't leave my house, because, hey, we've got it easy over here. We can do it. I just went down to the hardware store, and then I went down to the local $2 shop and bought a few things and sat there for half the day. Okay. Sat there for half the day and helped my daughter play with rainbow band bracelet equipment and everything else. But the stress, the situation, the anguish, the not knowing what to friggin' do, the not being able to walk into a shop without standing on little bloody stars on the friggin' ground and hoping the hell that you can get served, and reaching over like, yes, hold on, a bit closer, oh, there's my change, thank you very much.
You know, that would be a few days. I ordered McDonald's through the phone, and the girl came out to me, and I was like, okay, stop right there, put it right down on the ground. She came right up to me and was like, it's like, I prefer you to keep your 6 feet distance, social distancing. We have to maintain our social distancing.
I'm sick of ordering my bloody McDonald's over the friggin' phone.
I know.
They never get the order right when I get there.
It's hard for me because I don't drive, so that means I can't go through drive-thrus. This is hard on me. So
Well, sir, stop ordering the thing over the phone and cook your dinner like everyone else. How dare you waste such a valuable resource of takeaway if you do not have a car? Gamer, how do you feed yourself?
Very carefully.
I just watched the Prime Minister's speech. I am back.
So what do you have to say? And was he wheezing?
He don't look good.
He don't?
No, but he's better. But he admitted in his speech that things could have went either way. He was really bad for 48 hours. He had to be watched constantly by 2 nurses because he weren't getting enough oxygen. Poor sod nearly died.
He didn't look that good before he was sick, so I know. I mean, he wasn't the most attractive man.
No, but still, it would have caused upheaval if it went. Anyway, politics.
Oh, big time.
N.O.R.A, no.
Can you imagine what English politics would go through now? Because they've just been through the worst political era in the last 20 years, as far as I'm concerned, with this Brexit bullshit and all the crap that went through. And then to all of a sudden, the man who brought them out of the shadows into the shining light is all of a sudden sick in hospital and dies damn, England's just going to go into riot. I'm telling you now.
This dude's going to come out of this very gloriously.
Yeah,
It's going to
he's
make
going
him
to
look
come
very
out
good.
smelling like a friggin' rose, that's for sure.
Good
He
on
is
him.
the
Anyway,
Trump,
as I said,
the Trump of
Nora
England.
said no politics. No politics.
No political discussions of any type, Nora?
Yes, what Carrie said. Happy that he is getting better.
Yes, Minnie, I'll be
So
there
am
in a
I.
minute. Thank you. Well, she was sitting there going, Dad, dinner, dinner, Dad, dinner. I said, yes, I'll be a minute. Yeah, Dad, dinner, bugger off, kid.
Dad.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, if she did, I would have slapped her. If she said, are we there yet, I would have actually got up and physically slapped her.
I might put my Nurse Gamer apron on in a minute and do it.
You reckon you're going to do a game, do you?
I want to.
What happened to your shoot 'em up and die profusely game that you used to play?
Truthfully, I'm bored of them at all. First of all, I want to complete a game live. Second of all, my hand hurts.
Gamer, personal problem. That sounds like a personal problem.
Yes, it does sound like a personal problem, and they have cream for it now.
And now I can't even scratch my counter. Oh,
jeez.
Touch me, dude.
How
can it be?
I'm going for my dinner. Apparently, my daughter has just informed me that it was my dinner, repeatedly and annoyingly. And so, folks, thank you very much for having me up. And if you're not here when I get back, more the better. All right, no, okay, it's all over.
Have a good one, Gaffa.
God bless. I reach for sun and sausage gone. Nothing here to ease the oppressions of my ever wandering mind.
So it's 4:15.
Oh.
It's 4:15 in the morning.
All right, so you calling it?
No.
Well,
But for
He's
some
just giving
reason,
you time.
I just called Gaffa Gamer. So.
Yeah, that's cool. Compliment. Touch me. This vape is awesome. I could blow the biggest clouds.
I was going to get you a different one. You're such a dork.
Yeah. Smoke till your eyes get cataracts. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg, yeah.
I'm happy you like that thing.
Thank you. Yeah.
I've got to buy a new one because mine got messed up on the plane.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now you're saddened that you gave me your old one.
No, because I have 3 other ones. They're just not the ones that I like.
Carrie,
Yeah.
if you've been talking, if you're talking to me, yes, I've been eating properly.
Hot Cheetos and coffee.
I got 8 people watching.
Oh, yeah.
so Jana, may I ask?
Yeah.
Do you have to stay in that one little room? Can you roam your own home?
I can walk around my house, but if I do, I'll lose my signal even more.
Oh. Okay.
Because I'm right next to the receiver.
Oh, okay.
right
But,
next to it.
but when you're not online, can you walk around?
Yeah, I can walk around. I'm not supposed to see anybody
Right.
or be in contact or go anywhere.
Right. I understand that.
So it's just me and my lack of internet. I got a lot of cleaning done. I cleaned so much the last 4 days.
I bet.
Electrical.
My refrigerator's clean. My microwave's clean. The oven looks beautiful.
Still playing beer, couldn't you?
You're going to be naming all of them pretty soon because they look so darn clean.
Yeah, I will be.
Hey, Betsy. Oh, don't you look good? Hey, Mark. Don't you look good? Hey, Adam. You look good too.
How you doing?
How you doing?
That sounds like a video.
I've got a bunch of googly eyes. I could put googly eyes on everything.
Yeah.
Just talk to them.
Give it a face, right?
Yeah.
Cute. Cute, cute, cute.
That could be a really entertaining video. I really have a giant bag of googly eyes.
Yeah, we'll go around and
The little ones or the big ones?
All of them, all different sizes. An assorted bag of googly eyes. I forgot why I bought them.
just get creative. Make something creative out of them. And then do a video and show us.
I think that would be funny. I'll see
By
if I
the
can
way,
remember to do that.
Hilarious, yeah.
she did put out a new video yesterday. I did see it.
Oh, did you? Thank you.
I'm gonna have to go watch it, Anna.
It was very overdue. I filmed it before I left. And then I didn't get to edit it until I got back.
Yeah.
So it's 5 weeks overdue.
Shh. Don't tell anyone that.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Run.
Don't you mean
Run for your
Pop-Tarts?
life.
Pop-Tarts?
Dave Olson.
Putting this back on, that would help the team. I don't know how to get it to stay anymore.
I love Pop Tarts. Apple, but they don't do them in the UK anymore.
Apple cinnamon?
No, just normal apple, mate.
No, just normal apple.
Brown sugar.
Brown sugar.
Frozen Pop-Tarts.
I'm gonna see if I can get this to stay. I don't know if I can or not.
You want me to put you down?
No, it's all right. I can do this. I'm gonna try to keep my neck straight, but see if I can't put this one. I'm gonna see if maybe this will help the pain a little bit more. Because Gappa could be right that brace is giving my neck an opportunity to do as it wants, and so maybe if I went back to this one, I could get it to. Only thing is it broke on this one side, and so now it goes up and down. You see this, how it goes up and down?
Yeah.
It shouldn't do that. It should stay, and it's not staying. It's broke on this one side, and I'm not sure how to get it to stay anymore. So, I don't know. We could try it, see what happens here. I might have to tape it on that one side just to keep it up. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll see if that helps. So, we'll see what I can do to get this. There we go. Well, see, yeah, it's broke on that one side. But we'll see what we can do. Yeah, Dave Larson, I might need to get some. I do have some duct tape. I might have to just do that and get it so that it just can't move. Hi, Southern Kentucky Railfan. Yeah, he's still going. He's going on 9 hours and he's got 9 hours, 22 minutes, and 53 seconds.
The sky's the limit.
Yeah. Are you going for the Big Ken YouTuber thing? Going for what, 11, 12 hours?
Yeah. Well, you know, I would have called it earlier, but the lovely Canna's on, so I had to keep going.
Oh,
You
thanks.
don't have to keep going for me.
Take it to the limit.
Hey,
No time.
I appreciate it though.
you're welcome. It's good to have you on.
I think it's rude.
I try to get on as many live streams as I can, but it's not always possible. Like now I have to turn off my camera so I have signal.
All right, well, you gotta do what you gotta do, Kenna.
Yep.
We just, as long as you can be up here, even if you have to have your camera off, that's fine.
Like during the day I can't do anything. I can't even use my phone between like 2 to 5 p.m.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. That's when the cleaning starts.
Show me a sign. I'm just singing. I do apologize.
Thanks, Gary.
Take it to the limit for no time.
I try to treat all my guests like royalty.
You treat me like dirt, sir. You treat me like poop. You treat me like...
It's an honor to be up on your panel, N.O.R.A.
No, you don't say that. Insult the boy.
Why would I do that?
Coming from a gamer, I understand.
He insults everybody.
Let's see if I can take that. Let me put the other bracelet on.
What was it? One of the first things you said was, you don't look like you do in your videos.
I was only joking.
I've been lied to.
So I'm going to get some tape here.
How dare you?
How dare you?
That sugar cane, it tasted good. That's cinnamon, that's Hollywood. Come on, no one can see you. Eat fish. Tumbleweed.
Let's see, how do I keep that up?
My voice is so amazing. I should be a radio show talk host. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your stream.
I was driving and I was whistling something, and my brother said, "What is that?" I didn't know what it was, but it was your hospital game.
That one.
No, not that one. Now I can't think of it, but he's like, "What
It's
are
got
you
some
humming?"
It's got some good songs on there, hasn't it? They're not. It's not got the longest soundtrack. It's only like an hour and a half, or whatever. But some of them are pretty good.
I don't know if they're good. They just kind of get stuck in my head, and I don't know
They're
where it's
catchy.
from. Like
I'm going to
elevator
go and do
music.
that shortly. Yeah, it's very Sega.
Very.
I'm going to be going and playing that shortly, so I'm just eating my food, and I want to hear N.O.R.A sing.
N.O.R.A, you sing?
No, I'm
Yeah,
not very good. I'm not a
he's
good
got an
singer.
amazing voice.
N.O.R.A, you should sing.
I don't sing.
He does like an angel.
Come on, let's hear you.
Put him on the spot.
I do.
Come on, Laura. AC/DC, go.
No.
Yep. Come on, Nora.
No. I'm not good. Nope.
Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Aww.
I made him this. Come on, Nora. Come on back, please.
I'm like an ostrich putting my head in the sand.
I bet he sings to himself when he's not on there. I have to ask Kelly about him. I talk to Kelly all the time.
Yeah, you talk to you talk to her more than you talk to me.
Oh my god.
The only time we talk is when I'm on panel.
Okay, so this is not going down now. So let's just will work.
Oh,
I'm wearing my face mask.
Oh.
If I sing, I'm going to scare everyone away.
Alive with the sound of music, with the songs they have sung.
Ooh, I should be getting Animal Crossing tomorrow on Tuesday.
Make a difference from Animal Farm, won't it?
So, Gata, what did you treat yourself to for Easter today? Did you eat anything special?
She would have if she was here.
I had a Twix and a half bag of hot Cheetos.
It's a treat.
No, my mom came over and she cooked food and then she brought me a plate and left it at my door.
Right?
So that was nice.
Well, at least you got to eat something. I was worried about how you were eating if you.
My brother went shopping for me the day I got back, and it hasn't been too bad.
Yeah.
She goes out at night and she hunts badgers for meat.
No.
With a spear.
We don't have badgers here. We have coyotes.
Okay, Southern Kentucky, have a good one. Sleep well.
All right, you have a good one.
Good night.
And I just want to point out, Southern Kentucky, that the fried chicken did not come from you. Thank you. It did not actually come from Kentucky. So I don't even know why they called it Kentucky Fried Chicken. Just confuses me. Just pointing that one out. You're welcome for another fascinating fact brought to you by Not a Great Gamer.
The UK doesn't have biscuits at KFC. Just pointing that out.
The headquarters is in Kentucky now, isn't it? But it's not. Confusing.
I'm going to write to them. Very upset. you're not gonna have biscuits at KFC? You have French fries, or no, you don't call them French fries. Chips.
I haven't been to a KFC in decades.
I'm not even ordering out anymore. I'm just making things here at home. I have my friend's or not my friend's a church, a local church I go to, brought me over some groceries the other day, and they brought me over some chicken and some macaroni and cheese and some chili and
Ooh.
things like that. So that's kind of what I've been eating.
Oh, that's good.
And they brought me some deli ham and some turkey.
I just found my
He was
crock
born in
pot.
Indiana. Sorry. I've just Googled it. Colonel Sanders was born in Indiana. That's disgusting. Carry on with your hot pot.
Crock pot. I found my crock pot, so I might cook some beans or a soup.
In a crack pot, it'd be one bean at a time.
Not a crack pipe, a crock pot. Jeez.
Oh. I'm sorry. You're all fuzzy out.
You know,
Really?
if I would have had stayed with the free plan, I would have been out of hours already.
I want to get this bug.
Yeah, so
I'm taking it easy.
Oh, it's huge.
like
we
earlier
know that.
today, I had some macaroni and cheese, and I had a chicken drumstick.
Ooh.
Ooh, yum.
I had macaroni and cheese the other day, and I might make it tonight.
Why are you in my house?
I don't know. Why are you not in my house?
It's almost as big as my bedroom.
You guys are funny.
I miss her already.
I miss you too.
Don't.
Come and catch this bug
Don't.
for me.
Hey, I'm not back.
This guitar's about to
Damn
have
insects.
multiple uses.
There should insects. God, why did you create insects? Why couldn't you have created like more giraffes or something? Please. Seriously, like why? What was he thinking? What was he thinking when he was like, I don't know, I'm gonna make a freaking snake that has a rattle on it and can kill you in one bite? Why didn't he just create a nice cuddly toy for children to cuddle?
Yeah.
Or something else, you know? No.
Like hamsters.
No. Yeah. And
Oh, where'd it
seas
go?
shouldn't be super deep. They should be at paddle depth, so no one can drown, and we can all just go about, keep cool in the summer, but not have to worry about sharks or trenches. You know, just nice things. Just nice things.
Where did it go? Oh, it's huge.
We know.
Oh, I got it. No,
You guys
oh,
are
I
hilarious.
lost it. I hit it and it fell
Actually,
on the
as
ground
it goes,
somewhere.
you know, when you had a bath the other day here, just after, well, no, just after, because you did it just before you left, just after you went, I found a family of spiders in that bathroom.
Oh,
There was 5 spiders hiding on the side of the bath.
that's 5 too many.
Yeah. They must have just hatched 2 of them because it was 2 big ones and 3 little ones. They must have just hatched and gone on a stroll.
Ooh,
Maybe
no.
virus lockdown stroll. But they went in my vacuum cleaner. Vacuum and then let out in the garden.
It's a whole lot of nope.
A whole new do. Aladdin.
It's definitely a whole new.
Do you like Aladdin? Do you like Aladdin, Nancy?
Sure.
Yes. One of my favourites.
That's a good one.
How's the weather, Nancy? How's the weather?
The weather, it's dark and it's cold and it's a little rainy outside right now.
So you're sending us the rain? Thanks.
I'll take some rain.
Tell us no.
You can
Where
have
to
the rain.
go.
Hey, Ghana, how come I can't find your channel anymore?
That's the
Type
question.
in YouTube. Go into YouTube, Nancy.
I
and
did.
type-
I copied
Yeah,
it.
listen. Type Ghana space banana, as you say it in America.
Wait.
And then at the
Wait.
top, it'll either show her channel or it will tell you to correct the channel name. Like, did you mean? It'll show her at the top if you type Ghana Banana. One of her videos comes up. That musical video, Ghana Banana.
Or she can
Yeah.
or she can just type in the chat.
No, because you can't go to the channel anymore. Remember, Nora, that feature was taken away from us.
But you can copy her channel name.
No, you can't because it doesn't work like that for me.
Yeah, it doesn't work
Hang on.
like that for me either. I'm subbed to her, so I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and just go into my subscriptions and get her that way.
No,
Or
here
I'll
we
go
go.
by
Well, I'll
email.
do it.
If you have Google Mail, go to your search bar and say Ghana, and I'll see it. This is how I
I
find
hope
it.
you don't mind Nora me doing this.
You're
There you go.
moderator.
I've just done it. I've done it in that's her channel, main channel link.
See, it's too bright, but yeah, I just found it.
It's on YouTube. It's on Nora's chat even.
I do. There it is. I got it. I got her. I got her.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't recognize my name as being Ghana. So when people
Yeah.
search for Ghana, it doesn't show up.
Yeah, it doesn't because it's just the same thing. Like it's like the Redneck Connection. Did you guys know I can hardly find him anymore? It's because YouTube is offended by those words, and so they're not making his channel searchable anymore.
YouTube won't let me
yeah.
change my channel name from my original name. So when I changed it to Ghana, it didn't recognize it. And that was over a year ago. It's almost 2 years now.
Right. So, but I got you now. I got you.
Yay.
Gaffa. Did you see what Gaffer wrote?
On my video or in the comments?
In the comments in the chat.
No, I can't see chat.
Oh,
I
he
can
said
just see.
chain bang. He said chain bang, a ring, chain bang, a ring, kiss my banana.
Rang chang, a rang chang. Oh, my back. No. Oh, this kitchen gets more use than my living room.
You should throw some pillows in there.
It's because the extractor fan's there, isn't it? And I don't get a hassle from a certain large doggy as much. It's my refuge from her. God, he misses you, by the way.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
We all miss you, gamer.
Oh.
No, my dog. I don't know what it was. He fell in love with Ghana. Like, literally just stuck to her like glue.
I didn't even do anything.
But it was obvious, wasn't it? I mean, I've got so many pictures of them two cuddling up asleep, and I'm standing there with jealousy, just like, well, I wish that was me. But no, my little boy got his place, and he absolutely adored her. It was surreal. He ignored me for most of the time that she was here. All the bedtime kisses that she got. And I just got a bum in my face.
I love your
Bedtime
channel.
kisses.
Yeah, it's cute.
Thank
Bedtime
you.
kisses from my dog, not me.
I work really hard on my channel art. Sometimes.
Oh, okay, if we're going for compliments. Nora, I like your glasses.
They are nice glasses.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate his passion for trains.
I wear spectacles.
You do.
I can't see shizzle.
Speaking of art, wanted to see where is it at here? If I go here, yeah. This
I
is
agree, Kerry. Sorry, Nora.
this is what Nancy did for me. She put all the lettering up there.
Nice.
Look at the size of that thing compared to the trains here. Seriously. Right,
That's a pretty
Nora, the
normal
trains
train.
here, yeah? If you go back on that picture quickly. Hang on. There we go. Ganna, would you say that our trains probably come to the top of the bonnet of that thing, or not even that?
It's hard to say because our trains are so broad. Like, yours are really narrow.
But what about, yeah, they are. What about height-wise, though? Because that looks like a Goliath compared to ours. It looks like literally 1.5 the height.
I'd say the back, the orange part just behind where the driver sits, that looks about the size of the UK trains.
Well, there you go. So it's a good few feet shorter, 2 or 3 foot shorter. Oh.
Wow, so you're saying the trains out there are a lot taller, a lot bigger than these are?
No, they're narrow.
smaller.
They're like
A lot more narrow. Oh, okay.
like a hot dog and a bratwurst.
The first thing, Nancy, that happened when she came over here, I made her sleep because she was exhausted, and then I woke her up after a few hours and was like, right, we're going on a train. She went straight on a train the moment she landed.
I know. I only slept for like 2 or 3 hours.
3.5 hours.
Jana, I gotta tell you what Gappa is saying.
Okay.
All right, so he put in the link. I think it's for your channel or something. But anyway, the second thing you did here is this, had me a pinto pony once, and a beautiful sight was he. I gave her to a pretty little lass to keep her company. All around the old curl, he chased that pretty little lass, sticking his nostrils up. And then he continued on to say, skirt, and snuffled around her.
What did Gaffa eat for dinner? Jeez.
I don't know. I don't know if I want
some. Share the love, Gaffa.
One thing about Gappa though is he I think he likes poetry. I think he likes, I don't know.
I like poetry.
I do too. I
I'm
like
never gonna
reading
say
stories and poetry and
my dad is a published poet. I can't believe I'm saying this. Did I ever tell you this, Ganna?
No, you didn't.
He's got a lot of poems in a fair few books.
That's cool.
It's a bit sad, really.
My dad boxes sugar.
I'm gonna get one on Google quickly for you, and I'll send it to you. I'm not sending it on here.
Okay. I guess I have 3 dads, so one box is sugar, one's a respiratory therapist, and the other one works on cars. And my mother is a truck driving stripper. I gotta work on my stand-up show. That could be hilarious.
I want to know how that I have 7 people watching me. It's 4:18 in the morning.
That's good.
People are starting to get up
I know.
in certain areas. Now, me, of course, here, people are probably just barely even going to bed. It's 1:49 my way here.
Me too. It's 1:49.
Yeah.
I'm 2 hours past my bedtime.
Ooh.
I probably won't go to sleep until about 7 or 8 in the morning.
It's like 5 hours past my bedtime. Ooh.
All right. So, can you see that, Gata? Or is that too small for you?
Hold on. Everything's frozen on my phone.
Okay, so Gappa says, I am a bard of YouTube. I am the bard of YouTube. I like to write the song. Bear with me as I dribble shite, for I won't stay too long.
Gaffa. It was pretty cool to see Gaffa in another live stream that I go to a lot. Max and Wumble.
Yeah, I go to Max and Wombles every once in a while.
I've been on their panel one time, and I was only up there for like 5 minutes before my internet shut off.
Max and Womble are a cute couple. I like them.
They are. They're adorable.
So, anyway.
So yeah, I seen Gaffa in there, and I was like, how did you know these people? These are my people.
Now you know how I feel.
I don't take your people, gamer.
Fuck off. Oh, sorry. Fudge off. You know, we need to get a swear jar for N.O.R.A, and every time we swear, we got to drop like 50 cents in the jar. It'd be a millionaire at the end of the stream.
Well,
you'd be broke.
N.O.R.A doesn't swear except for N.O.R.A After Dark.
Right there, gamer, right there.
Oh, it
I'll
has to be
probably have
PayPal.
I'll probably have to leave some money in the PayPal account too. I'm sure I've dropped a couple swear words.
I really try my hardest on here not to. But as you know, when you came here, it's just everyday language. Everyone swears in just normal sentences.
I don't know. The only person I talked to, oh no, you and that mechanic. The mechanic swore a lot.
And the really posh people in that restaurant. Oh my God. The dude in the suit who looked like an opera singer.
I didn't hear them.
When we first got to the restaurant, the dude who served us at the door, who showed us to the table. Do you not remember him? He was dressed like he was just about to go and sing for Pavarotti.
I remember him, but I don't remember him talking or cursing.
No, he didn't curse. He was upper class, but there was people in that restaurant in the background. Didn't you hear other people swearing?
No.
Oh my God. I listen.
I try not to listen to other people's conversations.
That's a once in a lifetime experience that we'll probably never have again.
I might have to do this again.
Eating on the waterfront.
How's the neck brace working?
I need to readjust it again. So hold on a second.
Can you get a new neck brace, Nancy?
I gotta work on it and see. I have to talk to my doctor. Gappa says Gana doesn't swear she's a lady.
She does swear.
I do swear. But I can usually hold it back.
She's actually quite intimidating when she's in a bit of a huff.
You didn't see
She said,
me at
I
all.
saw you. There was 2 days. There was 2 days, and I'm not going to say when. And you know when you did have a bit of the huff, and there was a bit of a vibe, and I was like, "Ooh, she might hit me
No,
with a frying pan." Yes, there
that
was.
was nothing. That was nothing. If you think that was scary, yeah, I feel really bad.
Trust me on that one. I could sense it. I could sense it. And the thing is that she has strength as well. She's not
I work
weak.
out.
So
I'm
she's
built like a pit
scary.
bull. I'm not scary. I can be.
You know, I used to not swear as much as I do now.
Built like a pit bull. You built like a gruff
Now
one.
I swear all the time.
I used to swear a lot. I worked in a tattoo parlor and I hung out with a bunch of bikers and thugs. So I have a vocabulary that's not ready for the internet.
Yep.
Or at least not Nora's
And
strength. I'm trying to be nice.
Gamer, I think you better read what Gappa just said.
I have. I don't know how to respond to these.
What did he say?
He's trying to beat one off over you.
He
What?
said, "How dare you, sir? You spoiled my fantasy of this fine lady."
She is far from fine. She's southern.
I am not that southern.
You blooming are.
I am not.
If you had, what do you call them over there? Dungarees?
Overalls?
Overalls? If you
I
had
love
them things
overalls.
with oh god, I'm gonna get her some denim ones. How much are they?
I don't know. I haven't seen them in a long time. I love overalls. And I love banjos. That doesn't make me southern.
I love banjos. Can't play one, but I want to learn one.
Banjos is bluegrass, so that does make, well, it makes you,
Ooh, I like bluegrass music.
huh?
Yeah, but
I like
I love it
bluegrass
too,
music.
Nancy. And I also love old 60s black soul. That doesn't make me an
Gamer,
African American.
Gamer is a lot more southern than I am. A lot more.
I was rocking out yesterday to James Brown. I was rocking out to James Brown for like an hour. All of his 60s stuff. I was watching black and white videos. Oh, dancing like he was with my bad back.
I was rocking out to punk rock music, cleaning my microwave.
I was cooking my chicken to Papa's got a brand new bag. You want as well?
I had indigestion from hot Cheetos and coffee.
I shake my dungarees at you. Protrusion, sir, finished with you.
I throw my dungarees at you, protrusion. Could you retype that, sir? Because I could take it a few ways, sir. I'm not sure like that English at the end.
I think I have a couple pictures of me in overalls. Or dungarees.
We're ordering some as soon as this is done. I'm going to go in a minute and do my hospital, and then I'm going to message you, and you're going to find me some. And I'll go, yep, you look good in them, and then they're coming. And then you're bringing them back to the UK for naughty time.
No.
Yes.
game are you gonna start up the game?
Yeah, but I don't know if I didn't say that to take people from you. I don't even know if I'm gonna stream it yet.
I got 2 minutes here. I can call here in 2 minutes, and we can all go over there and watch you.
I think Nora's hinting that he's tired.
Could you let me just finish this cigarette then and then call it? Does it have to be at the exact time?
That's how I work.
Oh dear. Well, it's not how you work today, sir.
This is quite the pickle.
Nora, just wait till he's ready, okay? He hasn't even decided if he's going to even stream.
Nora, you are a man, and you are an adult, and you can stop the stream whenever you would like.
Gabriel, I'll let you read now.
I would never let him. My ketchup has a lid.
I've been wanting to call up for hours now, but I was like, you know what? I got you guys here.
If you want to call it, young man.
Nope.
Don't sit here because we're here. Man.
Nope.
He's going for them view hours.
That's good.
He's good.
I'm always online, so.
I'll go out and play with me trains.
I'm going to fall asleep listening to Gamer play with the hospital game.
Yeah, I can watch him do the hospital too.
Don't bother, it's pointless. It's boring.
Dreams is going to come in and start talking about unmentionable things.
God, she's got a potty mouth.
Yeah, she does. Dreams has just opened up recently. She's a whole new person.
She's utter filth.
I love it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just wasn't expecting it from her.
Like I said, she's opened up recently.
In more ways than one. Oh my God, I just had to stand up. Oh, I crouched down to put the CD in the game, in the console, and then realised it was already in there. And then I had to raise.
I think I'm going to...
Bye, Carrie Ann. Take care.
Bye, Carrie Ann.
Bye, Carrie Ann. God bless.
Okay, we're going to see if maybe that will work. Let's see if that keeps things in line.
I think I'm going to attempt to make a yoga video.
I still think you need to do something with those googly eyes. Gappa says, I shall visit your gaming and I will, and will it to go bankrupt, sir?
On that level, it may well do, because that level's designed to keep your finances to an absolute minimum.
I'm totally going to use the googly eyes. It's going to be a mess.
Man, so many people perving over it. It's going to be unreal.
My googly eyes?
Your yoga.
Oh, I'm used to it. Don't worry.
My home. Mine.
It's mine.
Right. I will be literally. Yeah, I'll go live then, but it's going to take me 5 minutes to set up. Because where I stream for a few hours and I have my headset plugged into my controller, it kills the battery.
Gamer, read the chat.
What do I say to that? Run for the throne and save the Queen. The Queen's safe.
The Queen is safe.
Our beloved Queen is
she
safer
sick
than ever
too?
right now.
Does she have that, or or is she safe from that?
She's in a fort. They've placed her in an actual real fort.
Oh wow.
She's not getting it. Google Windsor Castle.
Wow.
Hang on, I'll type it in the YouTube.
That's amazing what they've done.
Oh, our internet's died for a second.
Yeah.
There you go. I put it in chat. That's where she's been put. And they've put the guards all around the castle. There's no one getting near that woman.
All right.
Yeah, they've literally gone like medieval times on her, like they would have done back then. It's just because bombs and technology and all of that can't be used, can it, in a virus? So if that makes sense. So they're just, in the old times, they used to protect the royalty by keeping them away from absolutely everyone. And that's how they're doing it now. No one's going to be able to get past the walls and everything.
Right.
Yeah, they've put her in the castle and shut it down, and yeah, it's crazy.
All right. We're going to see how that works. It's always amazing what a little bit of tape does. See? We'll see if that helps. Okay. It's all right, Gana. It's good to see you.
Like I said, you're always welcome here.
I don't know if you've seen photos, but there's at Windsor Castle, there's a big round keep in the middle, and I reckon if times got really, that's where they'd put her. Because in that keep, she's then inside a fortress,
All right. She's fully protected.
Yeah. Thing's ridiculous in size. I mean, I can't even get over how big it is. It's colossal.
Kappa says now that you have escaped, save yourself, Gana. Women and children first.
Freak out. There you go. Hang on. Oh dear.
Hi, gamer.
That's the castle.
Oh, okay.
Resolution's a bit fun. But you can see how bloody big it is.
Yeah.
I don't know what it says Donald Trump properties for, because that isn't Donald Trump's property. That's the Queen's.
Right.
But yeah,
That's
the
the
keep.
property.
It's huge. You can literally fit like a freaking town inside it. That's what it was for.
Mm-hmm.
To protect the town.
Wow. Most amazing.
Mm.
We have officially reached 10 hours.
So what do you want to do?
I'm just giving N.O.R.A a quick applause, but a quiet one so it doesn't tenderize anyone's ears. I can feel the sausage in the air tonight. Oh, Nancy was talking. I'll stop my sausage song. Go on, Nancy.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Glad to hear you singing.
I was just singing about sausages, though.
I like sausage.
Don't we all?
I love
Yeah,
sausage. I love to eat it.
he should have some amazing watch hour for this stream.
Yep.
You've got an Android, haven't you, Nora?
I enjoy it.
No, he's
No,
got.
have you got an Android phone, Nora?
No.
Nope.
Have you got a cell phone at all?
Yeah.
Is it an iPhone? I'm taking it.
Yep.
Right. Can you download YouTube Studio for that?
Yep.
You can download almost any app you want. You just can't. There's certain.
I'm in it right now.
Right.
Certain things that iPhone works with, those StreamYards doesn't work with iPhones. Did you know that?
I didn't.
It's not yet.
Right. If I go onto my dashboard and then I've got analytics and it'll tell me watch time, last 28 days, watch minutes.
Right.
What have you got there? You should have loads. How many streams have you done in the past month?
Well,
5?
every Sunday, minus one.
Yeah,
week.
but then you did a random one as well, didn't you?
I've always do random ones.
So how many streams have you done this month? You must have more. You said you only had like 100 watch time or whatever. It must be more than that.
Because according to this, I got 27,955 watch time minutes.
What, in a month?
Last 28 days.
Nora, read the chat. Well, he did what Gappa told him to do. He buggered off.
8th.
Come
That's
on,
right. Not far. That's not far, Nora, off of an 1/8 of what you need in 1 month. I mean, if you did, I know he's still listening in. If he did one of them 24-hour streams where he just has all his videos back to back in a live video, I'd put a PC on it. So that would be one view. And then if other people could do that, if he's getting that, he'll be monetized in 8 months if he carries on at this rate. Oh, my back, excuse me.
That was another thing I was going to ask Nora. Nora, are you, have you been working towards your monetization? How many watch hours do you have? Because you're eligible now that you got over 1,000.
He got 458 approximately watch hours in the last month.
You should be eligible for monetization now.
According to the monetization tab in my Creator Studio, I got
Yep. You need to apply for you need to turn on monetization.
Yeah, everything's already on.
Okay, so are you monetized yet?
Clearly not.
I still need my 4,000 watch hours.
Oh, you need 4,000 watch hours. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. He got approximately 458, which is, about a ninth. But if he can up it a tiny bit to 500, he'll get in 7 more months of this. He'll have at a total of 8 months. He'll have his watch hours. Then he'll be able to monetize. So if he could just do something to boost the watch hours by a couple more 100 watch hours each month, as I said, by doing one of those 24-hour continuous streams where all these videos play back to back, which other users seem to do, then he'll be done within months.
Right.
I don't think I could do.
Literally 5 months.
I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream.
You don't do it. You just come online. There's ASMR artists and all of that who do it. They just somehow set up a 24-hour stream that plays their videos back to back, and they bugger off. They're not on there, Nora. So it'll just be your train videos all playing back to back.
No. I kind of got certain ways to do it.
No, it's up to you. It's
slowly, but
che-
surely I'll get there. No hurry.
It's not cheating doing that, and that would also get people. I was considering doing it if I got some kind of content that was viewable, because where it's 24 hours, when people are randomly clicking through YouTube, if they're looking at trains, your stream will randomly show as available in some of them. Because that's how I found some of my people. Like I'll be looking at, I don't know, Call of Duty. Yeah. And I'll just be looking through the videos, and then because they're live, they'll pop up. And I click on there, and there's only like 6 people in the stream. I've met them through that way. And I've kept in touch with them since, some of them, you know?
Yep.
It's just the fault. I'm not forcing anything.
So it sounds like I need to push somebody's channel and get people over here to watch his video so that he can get the watch time.
I will put my PC on in a bit when I'm playing my hospital game.
I'll have to tweet him out. I'll put him on Twitter, put him on Facebook. Bounce. I'll put him on my community tab. See if we can push his channel a little bit, I guess. I mean, hey, I got Grandpa Rails over 500. I guess I can get him what he needs. Well, probably not all he needs, but. Ha! Rocky!
Hi, Ron. I need to find some really old videos. I'm going to go back like a year. Full Rail Action 2018. Bellevue and Flat Rock, Ohio, Part 2. Bang. Oh, sorry. I'll mute it. There you go, Nora. Oh, you streamed that. That was a live stream. A 2-hour train live stream. Oh, listen to that. Sorry. Oh, no, you can't even hear it. Just wind. Glorious. Please honk. Honk if you're horny. Go on. Honk, you bugger.
So do you still have those dogs, Gamer?
Pardon?
Do you still have those dogs?
Why wouldn't I have them?
Oh, I just thought maybe you might have adopted them out or something.
No, I'd never do that. The times 6 months ago when when I had nothing and I couldn't eat, they ate before I did. I would never give my dogs up. And trust me, one of them, she was so unwell for a while and stressed, and she still is. I was thinking about it, but I just couldn't. They're my babies. I wouldn't.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand because they do become our family. Hi.
But it's very hard because, you know, I mean, and I've never been tempted to, nor would I, but I'd be in America with Ghana right now if it weren't for the dogs, you know? So dogs are commitment. You've got to, and I would never change things for the way they are. But it's stressful.
That's right. Fine.
I love them to death. They're my babies.
Okay, fine. Go. Tomorrow, there's always tomorrow. It's only a day away.
Yeah.
This train is colossal. I've been sitting here talking to you.
Are you looking at the Colossus, boy? The Colossus.
Shut up, you twat. Oh, no, you sausage. And I didn't even finish that sentence, so I didn't even be obscene. Ha ha ha. Up yours. This train's been going for 3 minutes and it's still going. And there's like houses like 10 foot from the railway, which is ridiculous.
Do you know what I say about that, Gamer?
Sausages.
Tomorrow.
Nice.
Tomorrow.
This dude's carrying everything as well. Timber, coal, fuel.
I love you. Tomorrow.
Whoever
Don't
has
give
to
up
unload all of
your
these at the
day
other end?
job. At the other end or at this end?
Well, yeah, like when they drive because of course they drive massive distances, and then like whoever, I don't know what you call it, shunters. The shunters must have a nightmare with all of this. You've got to take it all apart, reassemble it. I can't even imagine how many lines and stuff there must be. How they put this together, unless they lower them onto the tracks with a crane.
Oh, no, they're all shunted. There is massive yards at various points throughout the United States that they do this switching and changing, and then other train
N.O.R.A.
companies will take bits to the left, right, and left.
Do you have turntables?
No.
No.
There is two.
What, in America?
Yep.
Oh,
So
I've been on a turntable.
I've been on a turntable.
It's a pretty weird feeling watching the planes. I mean, not watch bloody plane, watching the train spin about from inside. It's surreal. But that's how they turn around the steam train.
Not all steam trains get like that. Some steam trains will go backwards.
No, this steam train, they use the turntable.
Whatever happened September 16th really hurt your growth.
This train is ridiculous. It's still going. I've only seen one engine as well, which is even more surreal. There must be something pushing it up the back.
So Gaffa,
you probably see about halfway.
what did you have for tea, Gaffa?
Risotto.
I didn't
Right,
understand.
I want to ask a question. Actually, I've always wanted to know what these are. What are they?
Those are lumber racks.
Oh, right. Silly question. I thought it was for like slotting in metal sheets or window panes or something.
Well, it could be for piping. It could be for lumber.
Generally, they do lumber.
Yep.
Okay.
General Motors told me that.
So, Jeff, I'm asking this one more time. What did you have for tea? I didn't understand.
Risotto.
Oh, risotto. Okay.
No, that train didn't have one at the end. It was just on its own. That was huge.
Well, it's probably all downhill.
Looks pretty flat. And it is Flat Rock, Ohio. So I'm assuming from the name, Flat Rock.
Unless the rock's the only thing that's flat.
Here comes another one. This bugger better. When they don't honk right, it is insulting.
You do know that N.O.R.A, you should not insult Gamer.
Oh, I'm not.
Well, no, N.O.R.A couldn't insult a bloody fly. I can see a light in the distance. I'm hoping that's the train. Yes, it is the train. It's getting brighter. Honk!
It's the train!
Honk!
It's the train!
I love it when they're coming up. I'd be standing there doing the old thing what may symbolise that they think I'm calling them either a wanker, but I'm not. I'm symbolising for them to honk their horn. Go on.
He can't see you, Gamer. He can't see you, mate. He can't see you.
He can see me because this is the closest to real life that there is in the distance. Ah, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. That little light there, you know, in this time of Easter. Is it Jesus? Is it a train? Could be both. Look at it, it's coming closer. This is. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. We go back on that one. Here we go, we're back. I need to make this full size. Bonk. Hang on, have I got this up? Is it going to honk? Honk!
It usually does. Just 3, 2,
1 now.
Right about. Wait for it.
Now.
Usually about right
Go
there.
on. No, it just sounds like a hurricane. Fantastic. Oh,
There it goes.
go on. Yeah. Glorious. Turn my phone down. Look at that in all of its beauty. I'd be there and I'd like high five every single one. So I'd be like, yeah. Yeah. And I've always wanted to go in one of these and travel the state illegally.
And Gamer, just think I used to hop those trains as a young girl.
I'd love it. To get on one of them would be like Indiana Jones. And they're all different colours of the rainbow. If rainbows were really bland colours.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're colourblind, this is the colour of a rainbow. But you know what I mean. Look, they're all.
I would often hop the grain cars or the gondolas. But the grain cars mostly because they have a spot you can hide on the inside. They have bars you can grab onto. And there's a little hole on the in there, and you can just kind of just hang out in that little hole and you don't get seen.
Ah. This is all fuel, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's tankers. And those can be carrying anything. They can be carrying crude oil. They can be carrying any kind of chemical.
Liquid cheese.
The lumber rack, boxcar, a reaper. No, that's not a reaper. That was a boxcar. Tanker.
Coil car. That steel coils in there.
Yeah.
See, high-fiving them all. It'd be awesome. And there we go. I'll keep this running, Nora. Glorious. I'm going to watch it though as well on this one. I'm looking at your channel details, baby. Looking at your channel details. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. I need to get my bass guitar and give you a little funky bass line.
Oh, wow.
What?
Awesome. I bet there's a lot in there. Wow.
What's that?
Oh, Ron B, he printed some stuff for his layout. Hold on, I'll show you in a minute. Awesome stuff. Looks like he's got some sort of tankers over here. Not quite sure what kind of chemical that, but it's some sort of chemical plant. There's like it's things that he's printing out for his layout. Let me see if I can kind of. I'll click on one and then I'll show you the other. So here's one. That is something that he printed out for his layout. And then the second thing he did, oops, is this one. I don't know if you can see that. Isn't that awesome? Very awesome.
Yeah.
Wow. That's all 3D printed.
Sweep web.
Awesome. Awesome stuff.
Do we have to look at that picture?
Friday night, I'm going
I'm
nowhere.
really sick and tired of looking at Seattle.
Seattle is beautiful.
Sorry.
Beautiful.
Maybe I'll pull it down. I'll pull it down. It'll be gone by tomorrow.
I'm joking, Nancy.
You can look at the white wall again that's underneath it.
Sorry.
Bloody hell. Nice.
Awesome,
Ron. I used to love it when you did that.
I thought you were going to go play a game, gamer.
I am. I'm currently doing something on my phone. I'm sorting out my soldiers before I.
Your soldiers. Your soldiers.
Yeah, game. An old, like a medieval.
That reminds me of a wonderful song. The Grand Old Duke of York, he had
1,000 men, he marched them up to the top of the hill, and he marched them down again, motherfuckers. And when they were up, they were up. Yep.
When they were down, they were down. And when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down. Did you know, folks, that is actually a true story?
Yep.
No, I did not know that.
Yes, it is. It is actually a true story. The Grand Duke of York was procrastinating so much about his attack in a battle. I can't remember which battle it was.
The battle of the mastiff sausage.
It became a laughing stock. A laughing sock. A laughing sock. A sock that laughs.
We love socks.
So did the Cat in the Hat.
Yes. So did the Jew in the shoe. Clearly not. So did the fish in the dish.
The fish in the dish said that is delish. Fish in the dish. Pish pish.
Nipples.
There'll be no urinating in the corridors. Corridors will not be tolerated,
We have a problem,
said Houston. Houston, we have a problem. Why do we have a problem? No.
Vienna's out of Cheetos.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No. Oh no. National emergency. Get that woman some damn Cheetos.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, baby. Eating a small sausage right that motorway. Push the pedal hard now, burn that road away.
But she has coffee.
What kind of coffee?
I have coffee. Coffee for my mouth. Coffee.
Coffee. I once knew a woman named Banoffee.
Nancy looks like she's on a mission.
The Sausage and the Love Song. Featuring Britney Spears.
Once knew a woman named
I'm just trying to get my head just cleared here. So try not to think about something.
Very trying and trying and trying. Please try again, girl. This musical interlude was brought to you by Insanity.
When you do that jive, you're gonna eat cheese and chives down in Devil Gate Drive. Oh. Hey, you wanna get go while you're listening on you go down to the drive. Come on, Joe, you wanna move on up and come and go chicken jive.
Are you doing anything today, Gamer?
Down a Devil Gate Drive.
I saw her a couple of years ago live. She's still pretty good. Huh? It was in a
Yeah.
pub. Pub of all things. What was that? What was that, N.O.R.A? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, sir.
Are you doing anything today?
Yes, he's
Assuming that we're under
isolating.
lockdown. Yeah.
He's isolating.
I'm existing. It's getting more. When our Prime Minister got unwell, my friend, it made things a bit more severe over here, and people were like, we're not invincible. And the police are getting somewhat more stricter. We've still got the idiots not listening, but
They're not going to listen. That's why they're idiots.
yeah, I can't really do much. I mean, I pop round the shop when I'm not supposed to, admittedly, to grab essential items. So to speak, like I might just fancy a different meal, but that's a very, very local shop. But I'm not one of these. I'm not going and interacting with people and such like some people are doing. And that's all I do. I'm not going to friends' houses. I'm not touching anyone. Kind of like it, to be honest.
I want to bang. I want to bang. I want to bang. That's right.
I never said that, Gana.
Elvis, let me be. Keep your pelvis far from me.
I want to eat a piece of chicken that's real tasty. Speaking words of wisdom, sausagey, dun dun dun. Beautiful.
Gamer, let me give you some words of wisdom. If it's a sausage you're talking about, let it be. Sorry.
Dun, dun. Oh, no, carry on. It's a beautiful song, especially if it's about meat product.
I'm not going to bastardize a meat product.
I've always wanted to do a recording of that tune. It's a beautiful, beautiful song.
Yeah, I always look tired, but I'm alright.
The fish that tastes nice, cheese and rice. This is
I'm
beautiful.
N.O.R.A. That's what I do.
I can feel the love in the room.
No, Gamer, that's your sausage.
Well, it's beautiful.
Coffee
Nancy,
does sound good right now.
Nancy.
Oh,
yeah. Nancy.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that Gamer sausage was beautiful?
Full of vitality. With goodness.
Yes. With Heinz variety.
It tastes good, child. Mango.
All that natural beauty of breakfast sausage. Let it be, let it be.
Dun dun. Go on. Let it be. Was enjoying that.
Words of wisdom, let it be. See, it's more comical to be on the receiving end of it, isn't it?
Comical. Some say comic, some say autistic. But I have was funny. And I can say that because I have so.
N.O.R.A is hinting he wants to get offline. N.O.R.A, good night. Thank you for having us, sir.
What?
Well, I got it from a little birdie that you were hinting about getting offline.
Eventually.
Gamer, would you like some sausage? Well, it weren't me, it was the chat that said that.
Gamer, would you like some sausage? Gamer,
He wants to go to 11 hours, Jaffa.
Well, then where's what? You
Well,
go
let's do
hour
it.
by
No,
hour,
let's.
N.O.R.A. Get your records a little bit at a time. If you go to the big record, you get to 12 hours. Where are you going from there? Where
It's
are you going
19
from
minutes.
there?
Nowhere.
It's 19 minutes. We can do this. We will stand here for N.O.R.A.
If I make it a 12 hours, I can stop it and restart the stream.
But that's not doing a 12-hour stream. That is doing 2 streams in more than 12 hours. That's the whole fallacy that this starting and stopping thing has got to. The maximum you can do in one stream is 12 hours. See,
Yeah, but
now you've cut your
let him hit
options.
11. Let him hit 11.
I got
That's
no
a good
problems with
goal.
that. I was just saying now next stream he can't break a record because there's nowhere else to go.
There
Well,
is.
he
He
learned that
can
from
do.
Ken. Ken does the same thing.
Ken doesn't break records. Ken just keeps going until he gets bored.
No, no, that's a lie. He goes even when he's bored. He goes till he's passed out, and then he still doesn't stop.
Let him be. Let him be.
I enjoy every.
What we need to do is get Red one of them vertical hanging things so he can stream upside down. When he's laying there in pain, he can just stretch out his spine and we can just turn his
Well, at the
camera
moment,
upside down so he looks normal.
At the moment, let's just get him a house. Let him be.
I'm just enjoying all you hear. That's all I'm doing.
Not as
Oh,
much
I'm
as you're
enjoying
going
you
to
too.
when I pull my pants down.
Oh.
I shall pull my pants down, run around the backyard naked. Do, 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 do.
Nora's a man of God. There'll be a chastity belt.
Okay, so in the mortal words of ABBA, clang, clang, a boom, a sorry.
Why? Oh. Americans don't get ABBA, do they?
No.
I've been cheating my youth since I don't
But
know.
in defence of ABBA, nobody got ABBA until Australia did.
I don't know. I only
Yeah, you have a
really
look at the history.
know ABBA.
Australia supported ABBA when nobody else gave a shit.
My mother absolutely loved them. Well, it's the same though, isn't it? For Led Zeppelin, American took Led Zeppelin on like their own, like gods. They were bigger over there than they were here. It was crazy.
Ganna says she's enjoying this panel as well.
Oh, Ganna, you haven't enjoyed me enough yet.
Oh my god.
Ron Bright says 24-hour stream. Ah!
Then Gaffa.
No, that becomes two 12-hour streams, Ron.
Sorry.
I like the way you move. I like the way you go. Sorry.
Gonna make you sweat. Gonna make you thrill. I could get my bass out and figure that one out.
What you gonna do? Sorry.
That's another one, Ganner, I can learn later on. Let's give it a go now. Right.
So in 2022 is when New Year's Day will be on a Sunday.
How dare you, sir? He's strumming away and you're talking over the top of him.
No, sorry, Nora, I didn't mean to be rude.
2022 is January 1st on a Sunday, or 2023.
And the relevance of this outburst of information.
So in 2 to 3 years, I'll have a New Year's Day live stream. Just
How can you when you should be at church, sir? Church, I say. The dear Lord shall not bless you on this day. And then again, you never know. He might have a live stream of his own.
Yeah, that is it.
Getting tired, Nancy?
Getting tired, Nora.
I'm always tired, but I'll survive.
Nancy, how are you on this wonderful day?
Got 10 people watching. Back to 9.
Nobody's watching. They're all falling asleep from the border.
How's the gamer took me to church? I haven't been to one in years since I got kicked out.
What? Oh, my lover's got a funeral. No. Humour, she's a good girl at a funeral. I've got the lyrics the wrong way around. Take me to church by Hosier. You're welcome. I took her to a cathedral. She went to a cathedral, a proper full-on cathedral with all the architecture, all of the coffins inside, all the like the burial sites, and she was so lucky. We went there, and there was blooming people chanting in the I don't know what they were. I don't think they were monks, but they were some kind of trainee monks, maybe, and they were and all of that. She was lucky as hell.
I can chant
But yeah,
like a monk. I can chant and sing like a monk. My brother plays but I was better than your brother. Sorry. If I don't see her each day, I miss her. Gee, what a thrill each time I kiss her. Believe me, Nancy. I got a case.
I eat fish.
On Nancy with the laughing face. Well, that was waste of bloody breath.
It was.
It was completely. I shall swallow that back now. Choke on it a little bit. Did you hear my song, young lady? Did you?
Yes.
What did I sing? What did I sing? See, you heard nothing. Nothing I say.
I did.
Seriously, what's holding you back?
If it wasn't for Gamer, I wouldn't be on this long.
It's your fault, game. It's your bloody fault.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
I never have Gamer on my panels anymore, so I feel honored and blessed to have him here. All hail Gamer.
Oh, how me.
Now get down and lick his feet, you heathenous cretin.
Be right back.
Remember, you got me saying, "Oh hell yeah!"
Yeah, I don't need to
Can't stop the sausage when I need you. I'm done.
I hope your feet are now sufficiently washed, Sir Gamer.
When I love the trains, I have to be part of the waves. Can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you? Do.
He doesn't really give a shit. He makes it sound like that is it. Why won't you sit down? Sit down, you heathen. Sit down. Sorry.
Sit down, you heathen.
Talking to my model.
Yeah, so anyway, she went to a church and you don't have to, or a cathedral, you don't have to be a religious person to appreciate the architecture. And the fact that she went into a building that was almost a millennium old. It's just pretty fascinating. Yeah. It's huge.
You don't have to be religious to appreciate the beauty of stained glass windows.
This has got more than stained glass windows. This is got everything. I mean...
Sir, you missed my point entirely.
No, I think I got it.
No,
If he was on about the innuendo.
No. I do love stained glass windows. I'm actually thinking about putting one near my front door. I've planned it.
I
I've
have a
designed
stained
it.
glass
Now
window in my house.
I just have to get the glass and cut it myself. Stained glass is poetry in motion.
She would have experienced some amazing places if they hadn't have got locked down, like when we went down to the restaurant when she was here just before the lockdown. If there wasn't, I was going to take her to the Tower of London, which is 2 minutes round the corner, you know? And then she would have seen Tower Bridge as well. But there was just no way of getting there.
Yes, Garner, I blame everything on Gamer too. World poverty, wars, sadness.
As I always say, thanks, Dad.
I even blame the coronavirus on him.
Oh, shall we?
Shall we inflict pain?
My corona.
I will survive. Oh, no, sorry. I think that one's been done to death. I will survive. I think that's.
I love that song.
It's
I-
old. Yeah, I know, but the amount of people who've done it for the core is old.
Then you've got that little sausage and you put it on my face. I should have locked the goddamn core. Door? Even core? What's a core? That's a key. Oh, shut
That's the
up.
center. That's the center. The core is the center.
Nothing to do with a door, though.
That's the center of the door. You should have locked the core of the door in the center of the
No. Oh, I can't
magenta.
believe she just put that in the chat. Magenta. Magenta. That's a Rocky Horror Picture Show. Magenta. That's not true. If I had my way, you'd still be here because it's pointless you being here. I could have just bought you a test.
No,
Then you could have flown back and had the test.
Garnet. What he actually did was cancel all those flights that you were supposed to be booked on to keep you there longer.
Oh, don't say that. She knows full well because we got help from a travel agent and she sent us screenshots and everything. She knows full well that those flights were cancelled. She went missing on their database.
Come
She
on,
legitimately went
Garnet. We're
missing.
winding him up nicely now. Keep it going.
No, I'm being serious. This isn't winding up. They legitimately lost her. She almost got stranded here. They wanted her to pay full flight back. She was going to pay $700 and something odd to fly home, and then I went mad in the background, and they somehow miraculously cancelled the payment. I'm not wound up with you. I'm wound up with how they treated her. They treated her like dirt. They didn't even let her know, Gaffer.
No, I know. Welcome to the UK.
They weren't the UK. It was American Airlines.
I blame him for that too.
5 more minutes. Why not?
Yes, N.O.R.A, we're going for it. My game's loaded. My controller's near enough
Thank you
charging
all
now.
for stopping by. Have a wonderful day or night. See you next time on Sunday. Then, ciao all. We're buggering off.
Not yet. We've got 5 minutes, and you stay for the next 5 minutes, you 10 people in chat, you rude buggers.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing this in the basement.
I love the way you walk. I love the way you talk. But I know that you my babe. I got my eye on you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Since you're ending this anyway, my head's a time bomb right now. I'm going to just say goodbye. Good night, everybody.
Good night. God bless.
Good night, Jaffa. Can't hear you.
4 minutes. 4 minutes, Nancy. 4 minutes.
Oh, okay, I'll stay for a minute.
3.5.
It's N.O.R.A. It's N.O.R.A.
I know, but you all are a little
4
loud.
minutes. I'm not asking for 4 hours. Just 4 minutes. 3 now. I've ranted long enough.
If you want to drop Nancy, you can.
Oh, good night, Garner. See you later. I thought you'd hang around, but obviously you're a softie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Ganno, I should totally set up my camera and do them some star jumps for them, shouldn't I? Oh my god.
Bye, Nancy. Bye. See you later, Nancy.
She abandons us at the last hurdle. How dare she?
Bye, Gamer. Bye. Bye, Gamer. See you later, Gamer.
I'm not.
Yeah, I was
I've
waving
got 3
goodbye
minutes.
again, huh? And Ron B.
I've got 2 minutes.
2.5.
I want fresh chicken straight from the oven, baby. I'm gonna eat it fresh by the dozen, baby. I want fresh. Oh my god, I'm giving you music. Oh.
So are you gonna start up a stream, Gamer?
Yes. Willst du bis der Sonnengeschleib sie lieben auf den schlechten Tage? Nein! 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 9.
Millions
our German
of
friends.
peaches for me. Millions of peaches I see. Look out.
The Peach Monster's about. Peaches are peaches. Everyone loves a peaches.
I hope
To the
you
Slinky song.
Just remember, folks, life's a peach.
What's that? Life's a peach unless you're a lemon. What's the saying?
What?
There's a saying like that in life's a peach unless you're a lemon, then you're a. I don't know.
Oh.
I'll have to find it out. I can't even remember. I'm just sounding like I'm talking a load of crap. Well, I am, but there's a reason for it.
I'm gonna be calling here pretty soon, Kyle.
Kyle. Kyle Reese, protector of John Connor. Well, pre-birth John Connor. Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor. It is your destiny.
All right, folks. It's been fun, but it's time to go. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good one, everyone. Catch y'all later. Thanks again.
Yes, and there we go. All that. Congratulations.
And